Ow, 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 ow. I unmuted the right thing. Yay! Good morning. Good morning. Scuffed and muted. Yeah, I thought I unmuted it, but then I was like, wait a minute, it's still muted. Hold on a minute. Good morning. Ow, 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 ow. Your wife is pregnant again? Hell yeah! Congrats on the coming! Congrats on making a new human being. I'm proud of you. Hopefully it'll be born happy and healthy. Hello, wonderful foxwoman. Hello, good morning! It's wonderful to be back in the bunker. It's wonderful to piss in your own toilet. Mine for now, anyway. I have claimed it with the fox piss. Congrats on cream pieing the wife. True. True and real. Mr. 77th Dragoon, thank you for that 690. Glad payday landed with a good block of overtime to get the spicy docky and the wrinkles pad. Speaking of which, thank you once again, 77th Dragoon. I decided, hey, let's actually kill the drop when I end stream. Wouldn't that make more sense? Wouldn't that make more sense to have the drop go through the time that I'm live instead of having it end exactly when I go live? Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? So, if you thought you would miss out on the docky or the mouse pad because the drop was supposed to end at 3 p.m. Eastern, I have changed it to end at 8 p.m. Eastern because that just makes sense. So you have 5 more hours before this stuff goes off pre-sale. You have 5 hours left and then it's done. It's over. Time extended. Let's go. I make the rules. I'm the dictator here. Wow. It's Never Lupus. Thank you for that resub, dude. No, Void, who is this fox? Look, I'm fucking chilling right now. Moose Nugget, thank you for that 19-month member. Trey Coors, thank you for the 5er. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm gonna bring up pictures soon, TM, cause goddamn, there's so much shit that happened. This was a great vacation, and not even for the reason that I thought it would be, right? Like, I definitely needed time off to just fucking not use my brain. But also, this turned into an amazing business trip on accident. And also, bro, when I get to the part about my mythic manager, it's gonna be crazy. It's got like, when I was telling my mods about like what was going on with my mythic manager, they were like, shouldn't managers be discouraging people from going to do this? Not like the one setting it up. You remembered your password? I did not. I'm just automatically logged in on my home PC. You know, if someone stole my PC, I'd be kind of fucked. My keychain is showing up at the checkout, or are they adding it to delivery? So after you place your order, when you go to the orders area of the website to see the order you just placed, you should see the keychain in that. So it gets placed in your order after checkout. Shake the ears. Yeah. Jack Manson, thank you, my guy. The bag has been filled and the list updated. Glad you had a good vacation. No one tried to cancel you, I think. I know, it was great. No weird fucking articles dropping as soon as I leave. Alex Avery, thank you for that, member. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Makes a lot of sense, but you went and bought all 3 dockies and mousepad last week! You have no idea how to display them. That doesn't include a conversation with your mother if she visits. Well, just cover them up when your mom's there. Simple, easy. I'm Warwolf, thank you. Should have left the VTubers alone, Jersh. Oh boy, what did Jersh do now? What is happening now? I feel like I've missed so fucking much. Because like every time I open Twitter, there's like some other meltdown going on. Like apparently the government has tried to say that like, oh, Epstein actually never trafficked anybody. By the way, there was no list. There were no plane rides. Haha, funny. And I was like, excuse me, what the do you really think anyone is believing that right now? And they're like, look, we released all of the camera footage from Epstein being in prison. And everyone collectively was like, you mean the camera footage that people said didn't exist because the cameras malfunctioned just so happenly right at the time that he killed himself? Like, come on, dude. There's only so much lying you can really do, man. There's only so much lying. Somebody absolutely got their family threatened. Like, I can 1000% believe that there are very powerful people on that list, and it's in their best interest to try as much blackmail as they possibly can to keep that list from getting the fuck out. But, like, bro, you can't just keep lying to this degree. It's going to make people angry and crazy. Just like the Biden laptop and the diary didn't exist. Yeah, right. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 25. You may have to go to work in about 45, but you still have time to send your little to the your tithe to the. I can't fucking read. I've been in the sun too long. You still have time to send your tithe to the Foxu. Glad you're back, and the freaks didn't try to slander you while you were away. Thank fuck for that, man. Thank fuck. I'm sure. You know, there were some people a little dry on content while I wasn't here. You know, they didn't have me to spurg out about as much. I didn't make too many tweets. Jack O'Neill, thank you. You're happy to report your wife is expecting. Enjoy the supa, and you're all gonna make it. Wagyu, congratulations, Jackathy as well. I got many pregnant wives in the chat. Congratulations. Sly Maverick, thank you. Sad news. You're gonna have to pause your membership. Gotta tighten your belt for the next few weeks. Head pats to you and the Kirsches. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. I'll still be here when you are good and ready, my guy. No apologies. You're all fine. You're all good. I hope things get better for you. I hope they look fucking up, baby. Mr. Hitler is actually called Mr. Hitler. What did he mean by this? Thank you, dude named John, for the resub. Fringed Horizon. Thank you again for that 25. Okay. Alex Avery, thank you. Have I seen the newest VTuber group vying for attention, the R-word slur? No, but I feel like that sounds like it might be trying too hard if you, like, name yourself retard group or something, right? As like, you can be counter culture and not be like incredibly on the nose, right? Alright. That's kind of meh. Devil Fruit Zero, thank you. Hello, Foxwoman. It's been a hell of a week. You're glad you're off work for my return. Fox noises are needed. Yeah. Welcome back. Glad you have some time off, dude. Pallydan, thank you. Remember that since it became a business trip, you can write it off on your taxes. I mean, I was expecting a little bit of business, but I was not expecting as amazing business as what happened. And I mean, I can't talk about everything, unfortunately, but holy fuck, I have got some crazy shit lined up. And also, one of my sponsors that I met with convinced me to go to TwitchCon. And I'm like, you know, I have like zero interest in TwitchCon. I have zero desire to go to TwitchCon and mingle with the kind of people who typically go to TwitchCon. And they were like, yeah, but you gotta think of it as more business opportunity and less having to do streamer stuff. And I was like, okay, all right, you're gonna convince me there. I'm gonna do that. You heard that Gary Oakes voice actor passed? No, why are all of the voice actors that I like passing away? Kirsche is gonna get roofied at TwitchCon. I'm not gonna get roofied at TwitchCon. I don't accept drinks from strangers. I only eat 2-day-old car trunk pizza. If you go to TwitchCon, please stay away from the ball pit. If you value your fused spine, if anyone can survive that ball pit, it's me and my extra spine. Business opportunity in what way? In very good ways. In very investment ways. Defending Kirsche, the former 8chan Janny who routinely looked at illicit threads, is retarded. What are we talking about? 15 years talking to each other isn't grooming, retard? I don't know what's happening in the chat. I don't know what Kirsche did or is being accused of. I know, I've been told that there's some like retarded slap fight between like Kirsche and some people on Twitter, but like I have no idea what's going on. I was like, no, I mean, it's his slap fight, right? I didn't get pulled into it anyway, did I? At least not that I know of. Did Binary arrange the wedding between you and Asmon? Jesus Christ. No, Ash's mom only has Mr. Mime to dick her now. True and real. Fringed Horizon, thank you. Sorry for the hard word. Tithe is not a hard word. I am just sun brain damaged right now. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You're already angry and crazy. Okay, well, let's repress that. Let's go throw some hatchets at a throwing range, all right? Oh my god. Did I convince Rev and Straub to use U2s? I think they've used U2s before. I don't think they've only been Makeship people, but yeah, obviously I'm going to support them if they get fucking cancel cultured from something. They canceled their fucking appearance at Offkai when I got blacklisted from hosting panels, or not even hosting panel, but like being on panels there. So obviously I'm going to support them when cancel culture comes to eat their ass. That's kind of unfair. And also, Makeship, let me just go check my email for a second, because Makeship used to really try and work with me, and I just want to see exactly how many emails I had from them that I just didn't answer because I thought their quality of plush was shit. I thought every time I looked at the Makeship website, I was like, damn, these look kind of grody. I think I want to give my audience better quality plushies than that. Makeship. Let's see here. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, and one of them is Kirsche X Makeship, the biggest crossover of 2024. Yeah, the thanks but no thanks, buddy. Thanks but no thanks. You have several Makeship plushies, and they have been fine in your book, but to each their own. I have bought exactly 1 plushie off of Makeship because the rest of them just look bad. Like they just look like they're not quality plushies, and the 1 plush I got was some dragon fruit thing. So it wasn't even like a person, it was just like a dragon fruit. And I was like, I like this. I like you, dragon fruit. Monya. Found me on YouTube through an Asmongold React video. Welcome. We love the Roach King here. Kirsche's so happy. She's rocking in her I'm fucking rocking, brother. It is nuts. Supposedly Bongino is gonna resign and is super hella pissed. Wait, why? Wait, why? You got your Kirsche cup today. Welcome back. Hell yeah. I saw a bunch of people talking about how their cups got shipped out. That's fucking nuts. I'm hoping you guys like them. You bought 1 plushie from Makeship a long time ago. The only reason you got it was because it was a Claymore mine. Was that Whiskey's plush? Sun madness. Yeah, I'm fucking sun mad out of my mind, dude. It's been crazy. Massive Doge, thank you. Back in the ancient Roman days, arranged marriages are mainly financial alliances, and love is the last thing they consider. Well, it's a good thing we don't live in ancient Roman times. You got a hype chest emote. Congratulations. Your gamer subs order is slated for delivery sometime today. Well, hopefully it gets to you safely. Kirsche goes on vacation. Josh exposed. Anal violence article. Epstein list fiasco. Makeshift. Antifa shoots at ICE. Stop vacationing. I don't think I got any articles written on me, so I don't know what anal violence article you might be talking about. And Josh exposed for what? Exposed for what? The Makeship lost your order before and couldn't fulfill it out. Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. She wrote some more slop. Imagine. Proctor goes to sleep. Everybody graduates. Kirsche goes on vacation. Everyone fucking dies. Jesus Christ. Anal violence has been obsessed with FaZe lately. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Though it's gotta be really fucking odd. Like, I'm not exactly sure what the angle is here, right? Because, like, obviously you don't trust a person that is inherently manipulative and deceptive. But, like, what's the angle of trying to suck up to FaZe, known as, like, the edgy VTuber org, and also people that I'm associated with and speak to on a pretty frequent basis? I don't know. I don't know what the angle is here. They're not going to ingratiate themselves into that sphere. And it was trying to suck up to Ilara, Rima, and Mujin, and everyone else in the newstuber section of VTubers. I don't think Mujin would fall for it, and I feel like, I don't know anything about Ilara, but I feel like Rima might be open to being kind to anal violence, unfortunately. Josh was exposed for grooming, quote-unquote, a 15-year-old girl when he was 19, except he was 15 when the posts were made. Oh, so he was 15-year-old having a crush on a 15-year-old? So just being a normal fucking person, question mark? What what did they mean by this? Josh was flirting with a 13-year-old when he was 15. Okay, you guys can't even get the age right. A fucking big nothing burger. I mean, yeah, if he was a teenager, who fucking cares? You saw a VTuber tweet that apparently Makeship supports and donated $30K to an organization that is pro-trans called the Trevor Project. The organization is named after a Hollywood movie about a gay 13-year-old that wants to be accepted. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's issues with the Trevor Project, because I think another VTuber years ago wanted to do something with them, and then everybody brought up something that they had done, but I might be misremembering them for, like, a different organization. But I think in recent years, the Trevor Project has been mostly focused on, like, suicide prevention, right? I was like, even if they're donating to the Trevor Project, I don't see why that matters if they keep people like Rev and Straub on their roster, right? Wouldn't it... To the ideologically captured, wouldn't it be funnier if you had people like Rev and Straub making you money that you then donate to the Trevor Project? Like, I don't understand their rationale here, buddy. You researched GamerSup's great replacement theory like you were told to, and now you're excited to fill your brand risk of an Oshi's cup with some brand risk when you get home. Hell yeah! Fucking love pay money, wubby, dude. Hold your horses. Philip makes a few $100s every month, don't you know? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Star Phoenix, thank you. TwitchCon, oh no, Foxy has become a Mossad asset. Become. Yeah, fishmen don't play Valen's aiming to get sued. Every time she leaves, nothing ever happens, evolves into the happenings. Maybe she leaves a bit harder next time. The world... Oh, look, I don't want me leaving to cause anything. Unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because it's a very necessary thing, but unfortunately, on the 24th, I am leaving again. I do have another trip this... Gee, Bill! She takes 2 trips in 1 month? This next trip is going to be very, very important for me, so I'm very nervous about it. So it's probably not gonna be like hella relaxing, but it's gonna be good for just life in general. So I'm gonna be gone from the 24th to the 29th, and I will absolutely have 0 time to stream during that time, unfortunately. But that should be my last vacation until like TwitchCon or whatever. And you postulate that Philip is a huge humiliation fetishist. I mean, aren't they all? Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Josh was not 15. I don't know. I would have to see the proofs, right? I would have to see the proofs if you want me to fucking disavow the Jersh. He was born in December 1992. The posts were July 2008. Do the math. I can't. I need you to do the math for me. As far as you know, Trevor Project is more. Yeah, Trevor Project is more than suicide prevention, but I think that's what they've been focusing on in recent years. Jason Alatorre, thank you for that member, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Ty Jack, thank you for the 25-month member. There's a reason your server profile has Kirsche admiring that Israel is her greatest ally. Shalom, chatter. Look, I am. The Pally Dan, thank you, my guy, for these two-parters. Two-parters, dude. Makeship's response to you. We understand your concerns and want to assure you that Makeship works with a wide range of creators. Well, obviously not. Each of whom brings their unique perspective and voice to their projects. While we may not always align with every viewpoint expressed by creators outside of our collaborations, we remain committed to supporting diverse voices and fostering creativity. Well, that was clearly a lie. I don't even need Jerry Springer to tell me that. Bella Craigs, thank you for the member, dude. One Man Band, thank you. Have I seen the AI videos of the Roach King by Don P. Bongwater? No, I don't know what that is. Shadow the Reaper, thank you. Not gonna lie, kind of blackpilling about the Epstein files, strongly considering the burn it down voting option. I don't even know what the burning down voting option would be. Nanoic, thank you for the Canadians. All hail the queen of bunker busters. Hello, thank you. Pegal, thank you. And just came back from Fogo de Chao with your wife. You're celebrating your 12th wedding anniversary this weekend. I hope you guys got super fat off of delicious meats. Happy 12th wedding anniversary! You're fucking winning, my guy. Congratulations. Didn't Anal Violence try to get Rima to go on her stream and Rima was still streaming? Yeah, they went into Rima's chat and tried, like, getting people in her chat to go to Anal Violence's stream. It was fucking crazy, man. 2008 post didn't say this story happened today. Do the math. Anal is trying to suck up to FaZe so he can throw them under the bus. A long-time FaZe fan. Yeah, I like how their lies about the old Andy and Lele article were debunked pretty much immediately. They were like, this wasn't even talking about Pippa. There was a brief mention of her playing the game. I'm sure plenty of people are just like, hey, guess who got her to play that game? And who got her to play Class of 09? I inadvertently saved Anal Violence's life. I'm sorry. I created all of these problems. How could I do this? Alara seems to get that they're acting in bad faith. Not sure about Rima. The horse girl VTuber seems to be steering clear of the moral busybody trying to ingratiate themselves into VTubing. I don't trust someone who talks about anal violence and doesn't talk about the several months harassment campaign caused by anal violence against me. If you're going to talk about anal violence and you're going to leave my segment out, I'm immediately going to distrust you and everything you say, and that's exactly what Rima did. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Okay, for those of us out of the loop, not on Twitter, what's going on with Makeship and Rev? Makeship decided to cut ties with Rev's wife because of her association with Rev. You don't think the dev of Class of 09 understands why right-wingers he's making fun of love his game? Yeah, true. True and real. Hearing that Ilara understands that Anal's acting in bad faith is great character growth. She's given other shit people the benefit of the doubt in the past. I mean, I gave shit people the benefit of the doubt in the past, and that's burned me a couple of times, you know? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Ain't gonna fool me a third time, baby. I'm gonna fucking lock up, dude. Pippa trusted you. I thought I could too, so why in bloody hell does anal violence know you? This is a joke. I don't get it. I'm married a no-no person. We're the moral authority on mate choice, so yeah, see ya, bye-bye, Makeship, basically. And it's like, I'm not even sure what kind of edgy content Rev does. Right? Like, Rev mainly espouses similar shit to, like, Asmongold. He looks at tweets online. He does, like, the Libs of TikTok thing, but I guess Libs of TikTok was called a stochastic terrorist, right? Did I hear that rent payment history is now being included in determinations on mortgages, along with credit rating and one other criteria? I think my question is, why wasn't that already considered? Why wasn't that already considered? It fooled me once, but that's it. Some new Overwatch 2 character. Dude just makes content about people being dumb. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would never expect to see a video come out of, like, Rev saying a slur, right? Like, I wouldn't expect that. Yeah. That should have been the main consideration. You would think so, right? You would think so. Makeship is just trying to virtue signal, so they've lost a lot of customers. Yet, you lost trust in Rima, basically took all the aggro off of her from anal violence, and then she ignored everything that happened to me when she's basically a newstuber. Yeah, when you start basically censoring the news for frivolous reasons, because I can't imagine any reason why you would leave out the entirety of me taking aggro off of you and other VTubers in regards to anal violence. You're trying to censor things, and who knows what else you're censoring and what else you might be not giving the full story on. That makes me lose faith, honestly. You thought it was weird that Rima and even False avoided the story? It doesn't surprise me that False avoided the story, because I'm pretty sure False doesn't like me. And so ignoring the story altogether is the best play he could make, because there's no way to accurately report on it without mentioning me. So he made the correct move to just not mention it at all, because it would have made him lose credibility if he did. She probably has been forbidden by the editor from mentioning you. Rima doesn't have an editor, and if she does, that's a little weird. Please do not slur. Yeah, please do not slur in the chat. You think False also stopped doing that type? Is he no longer a newstuber? I just thought that was his, like, entire shtick. Didn't he get, like, more newstubers to do different news segments with him? Wasn't he making, like, a whole, like, newstuber company kind of thing? Am I crazy? Oh, you meant Anna? Oh, okay. You found it sus how quiet False was? I didn't find it sus. I was just like, that's the correct play if you don't want to have to talk about me. It's just don't talk about it at all. Fat boy, thank you. Maybe because Straub has been more aggressive in defending her Christianity. Sometimes that drives left people batty, not that you know. Well, that's really weird if it was about her being openly Christian, right? Like, that's not even edgy. That's just like, she's got a religion. Why should that matter in her ability to sell plushies, question mark? He still does news, but seems to have stopped reporting on drama. Well, it's a good thing that a VTuber getting baselessly attacked and then serving Vice a cease and desist isn't merely drama, that's actually news. And people hate on Christians a lot. I know. Like I've been saying, they're typically the whipping boy here, unfortunately. Why must I tease you? You're still too poor for the butthole wrinkles? Look, you got another couple of hours to buy them. Sharing your experience with religion is not conversion. Seek help. True. True and real. Sparky, thank you. Welcome back to the bunker. You'd say Rev is a no-no person because of his stance on lollies. Every time they go after him, it's for this? It's just like, bro, it's just fiction, man. Like, I feel like I've explained my stance on this a million times. A million times, bro. And I guess I can bring it up because it was linked to me right before stream. People have already mentioned Kirsche, and I haven't watched it. So I guess I can bring this up, and then we can go into my vacation pictures, hopefully. Didn't the pre-orders close at 3 p.m.? I extended it until 8 p.m. because I was like, wait a minute, doesn't it make more sense for them to still be active while I'm live? Doesn't that make sense? Welcome back, joke. What do you call a hot chick in Boston? A tourist. True. True and real. We're all lesbians up there, man. Makes middle-aged women feel less pretty. What the fuck? What the heck? I like how it says we're allowed to say retard in this chat, which you are, but apparently Automod is detecting it now. Apparently Automod does not like the word retard for some reason. Catatonics, thank you for those gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Is the PayPal option available? You don't see it on your end. It should be. You should be able to pay with PayPal on my website. You should be able to. You should be. And now I'm in the safety of my corner. The mods have to override them. I'm allowed to say it as long as mods approve it each time. Kirsche, it's not now. Retard has always been auto-mod. Really? I didn't think retard was always auto-modded. What the fuck? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Rev is basically a more restrained form of Nux when he's in full mockery mode. They'll both hate that comparison, but it's true. The fact that they're attacking Rev's wife is scummy as hell. It is scummy. It is scummy. Void my beloved. Well, it's not going to be a void soon. We've always been manually allowing all the retards. I didn't know you had to manually allow all the retards. Thank you, my strongest retard wranglers. Eskill, thank you for the knocks. Unsure if you should buy the mousepad pillow. You said you would drop a more safe for work art, so you're gonna wait until then. Well, there won't be a safe for work 3D mousepad, because those are all meant to be lewd, as it were. 2 times 0. I don't know what you mean. Twitch asks you if you want to send the message if it includes the word. That's funny. That's funny, man. Speaking of retards, if you are a warm body existing, if you exist in my kick chat, I get paid for your existence. What a wonderful way to be a streamer. Your warm bodies just translate directly into American penny dollars. Now the chat is making the mods work. They always do. Thank you, warm kick bodies. You're waiting for the 1911. That's gonna take a hot minute because, like I said, we had to switch manufacturers. Kane's Brain, thank you. Welcome back. Currently training the boss's kid on your job, but he's actually cool and skilled, so it's all great. Missed having me in the background? Hell yeah, brother. I hope you've been enjoying the training. Hopefully it's not been frustrating. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, glad to see you back. I am great to be back, man. Just got home, you found the Gamer Subs cup on your porch. You plan to cover the ass with a sticker since you have a safe for work reputation. But you don't know if you have a sticker big enough to cover it all? I got a big ass. Welcome back. You bought the mousepad last minute. Hell yeah. Thank you, Virtual Maid Miyu. I hope you enjoy the butthole wrinkles. I hope it's enjoyable. Where's my browser? I don't even know how to stream anymore. How do I do this? Hello, first time. So apparently Josh did give like a little once over about some of the drama that's going on, and I was mentioned. Oh, my alerts are silent. Silent alerts. Artemis Silver, thank you for the $100 doodles. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Big fucking huge silent but deadly slaves. Do I have it muted on my end? Let me just check. No, it is playing on my end. Okay, so it must be muted internally, maybe from birthday time. Muted slaves. We didn't sew their mouths shut, I promise. That's inhumane. Sorry you missed my last stream. I don't know if the TTS is gonna go off, so I'm just gonna read it. Sorry you missed my last stream, but happy late birthday, crazy fox lady. Thank you! It was a wonderful birthday! I'm glad I got to spend a little time with you guys. It was like pressure popping in my fucking stomach that I couldn't talk about anything yet. Take this money and spend it on something nice for yourself also. Oh god, I'm trying to fight the scroll. Also, missed. Also, always remember to smile. I try to remember. TTS muted. We had I like how scuffed the not the TTS, but the slaves was. It was like pitched up for some reason during my birthday stream. Thanks, laptop. Fan Service Games, thank you. Welcome back to the bunker. I have another update on the Safe for Work foot job under the table commission. Is there a way you can send it to me? If it's an update, I'm not sure. I guess you could post it in the meme channel and like hope I see it. But typically I try to like see things that are in my art tag, like when they're posted on tweeters and stuff. I like the Spikeman. Thank you for the 20, dude. Jersh might be a not so good guy if he's being mad over Saba. Yeah, I mean, it's a little weird to get angry about, but it's kind of like, you know, what I expect at this point. Bellacrex, thank you for that fucking 27-month Twitch resub. Some proverb stuff, thank you, my guy. Ooh, you, thank you for those 5 gift subby bubbies, thank you. He's really angry over Saba. She didn't even change her model. I don't understand what there is to be angry about. She's literally the same as she was before. I mean, she's cuter in my opinion. I like fluffy ears. Anything with fluffy ears immediately becomes like 20 times cuter. That's why I played Elin instead of Castanik. I would have preferred Castanik body with Elin fluff, but unfortunately that wasn't an option. Brian Howe, thank you. You are the retard that has been allowed, truly. Malik Torihane, thank you for the biddies. You need an answer for prospective merch artwork. Would I prefer it to say tangents or cursed tangents? I think cursed tangents is nice. I like that. CPPC Tech, thank you. Can we get a keyboard wrist rest to match with the legs? I don't understand. I don't understand. Pyretia, thank you. Gamer subs went too hard on the mousepad box. Now you can't throw it out. You have too many Boxu! You don't need one from the Foxu. Yeah, the fucking box art for my merch from Gamer subs is crazy. Censor Jersh's chat. Oh, okay. I can't even see his chat. It's in like 7p. Is it legible for you guys? Is it legible for you guys? Because I can't fucking see it. C-Fan, you bought 2 mouse pads for the free international shipping since you got priced out of the Gamer subs merch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope you like it. Better safe than sorry. You've decided to make or take out a loan for the wrinkles. I did this to you by making it FOMO. Look, man. Some stuff has to be FOMO. It's too expensive to keep in a shop 24/7. It's too expensive. Okay. All right. Let me take a chunk off the side for when I full screen this. Let's transform, edit, transform. What is it? It should be like 200 or something, like 275 maybe. And then when it's full screen, chat should be just completely gone. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Saddies, the Kirsche Cup's been stuck in Ohio for 2 weeks. Hopefully I can escape Ohio. Hopefully I can escape Ohio, man. Today you learned that some chatters have a particular fetish, butt wrinkles. You learn something new every day. Well, when the artist is good at drawing the butthole wrinkles, you know, that's just like activates monkey brain, right? The USPS has been ass today. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Let's see. Since I was linked this, what is said here? Nothing. There's no audio. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's figure out how to have audio again, chat. How do I have audio? I think it is this one. I thought I was using MME, but I guess I'm not. Failed to open main output device. Okay, all right, okay. All right, can I hear it now? No. Okay, all right, duly noted. Tech support stream. I know. What if I restart audio engine? There we go. Is it this one?
To wielding this
there we go. I can hear it now.
Golden goose.
Golden goose. I was trying. I guess I can't use tracking in here
until the eventual the brand take, and the almighty Lolly has the exact same tank. Well, they have no issue with the Lolly pussy hits different shit, but then also decry Lolicon as being degenerate. And here's Kirsche again, the exact same thing. As the brand risk being alluded to here, not only were the articles written pulled for libel, but all the sponsors who stuck with me made literal fuck tons of money. I am a golden goose for companies no longer willing to capitulate to manipulative freaks online. I'm sure Rev is the same way, and these people used to wielding this cancel culture power as a chokehold on any industry, any fandom, any company, are positively flailing as they become impotent, as they have always should have been. Companies get to choose now. Do they actually want to make money and have people buy their products, or do they want to continue to be hostages in an ideological culture war? Will it be held to a higher and higher standard until the eventual turn on the Ouroboros?
I said nothing incorrect. I stand by everything I typed in that message.
And that is a response to Rev talking about Anna Valens, who obviously is a disgusting tranny. But Kirsche has, in private, directly told me that she thinks that Lolicon is degenerate.
I also say that publicly. Did you really need to let everyone know that you actually DM'd an anime woman, Jersh? Did you actually mean to say that we messaged in private? Because that's something I say publicly, too. That's interesting. That's interesting, mister. I would never converse with an anime person. They're not fucking real.
But every single time Lolicon gets brought up to her in any public context, you can clip her openly defending it, whether it be the HBO documentary, whether it be...
It's a Vice documentary, actually. And the Vice documentary was also, surprise, a hit piece because they blurred things that weren't actually even lolicon or lewd in general to try and paint it as something that was overarchingly more available than it actually is. And wow, the woman that wrote that article went on to be a CNN correspondent or some shit in Japan to write on Japanese culture when they clearly had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. But also, imagine having a stance about fiction being fiction typically, and wanting people to be able to have free speech and defending things that you find abhorrent under those principles. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's like, someone needs to show the fucking Azure Lane clip, because I loop on that shit all the fucking time. And I mean, I don't think... I'll be the bigger person here and not talk about DMs, actually.
Sama, whether it be Rev Says Desu or the Amani Lali, like any time that this happens, she straddles that line where it's like, sure, it's degenerate, but I fully support it. and more importantly, especially after the gem stream, it makes a fuck ton of money.
Bro, I don't do lolly content. Me saying that I am a golden goose and I make a fuck ton of money has nothing to do with lolly content at all, in any way, shape, or form. The only time I've used my lolly model on stream was for an April Fool's joke. That is what that model was made for. Null talks a lot of shit for a guy that can't do a pull-up. Is Josh a boomer or something? I don't know, man. I think anime broke his brain. This is getting legitimately ridiculous. Legitimately ridiculous. And part-time super terrorist? That's not a solo stream, my guy. I use it in collabs because I'm with other flat women, and so it just makes sense. It just makes sense. And also, it's like the only live 2D model that I had for fucking ages. Now I have a shoot model. Jersh gets props for keeping the forum running, but he's a stubborn dumb fuck about a lot of topics and won't listen. It feels like he's trying too hard for his own audience capture, where like he knows that everyone on the website, minus like a handful of people, are vehemently all anime is pedophilia, and so he like plays that up, but he does it to the detriment of himself. Like, brother mans, you sound like a crazy man yelling at clouds at this point. Trying to like infer that anything about my tweet has to do with lolly content. The majority of Rev's content is even just like laughing at people online. I don't know anything about his income. I was just assuming that since Straub was told that she was cut for her associations with Rev, it had to do with edgy content based on what the email to her said. They didn't bring up the spooky 4-letter word. Null got banned off of the V thread by people using anime smug reacts and also got caught gooning to hentai, so now he overcompensates. The clouds had it coming. Yeah, known lolly streamer Kirsche with the massive jiggly booba. Truly pandering to the lollicons. Also got a lot of amazing fan models now. Yes, I do. It's been fucking wonderful. The only thing Rev and Straub do related to lolly is using safe-for-work lolly avatars. If Josh wasn't the one running the website, he'd be a subject, no doubt. Apparently there's a thread on him that's been locked for like a gajillion, not like locked to new posts, but like locked from the public. Because it's like the way that the board for those things works. I'm bad at remembering names. No, my fox who can't be flat. It's amazing how much Josh gets away with. I mean, I don't even know about that. Yes, the huge lolly tits, truly. Truly. The supporter thread, probably. I don't remember. No, it's not a supporter thread, because those don't go in the... Oh god, what's it fucking called? Here's a lolicon. Her favorite gacha's Blue Archive. Literally, probably the only anime woman who has said, I don't like Blue Archive, but I don't care if people play it. And I'm sure that there would be people who are vehemently against lolly who would defend Blue Archive, because all of the canonically underaged women who want to wear maid outfits and flirt with you, their teacher, don't look like lollies. So that makes it okay, I guess. I mean, it's okay if they're actually minors, as long as they don't look like one, is, I guess, the thought process of those people. Prospering Grounds, thank you, Skewky. I couldn't remember the fucking name. Yeah, Prospering Grounds is where they put, like, lol calf threads before they become full cows, I guess. That's the pasture, question mark? I don't know. The 11-year-old, 25-year-old trope? Yeah, right. They must have bopped it to Dizzy from Guilty Gear. I don't even know who that is. Blue Archive is some weird reverse lolly shit, and it makes no sense. I was just like, I just personally feel weird having minors flirting with me in a game, so I was like, I just don't want to play this, and so I won't. But it's like, it's also not real, so I don't care if other people play it. I think he's trying to redirect the current aggro he has over the allegations of him trying to date a minor when he was 19. Apparently he was 15, and the minor was also 15, which just makes it a regular crush. Kane's Brain, thank you. Have I played the horse game? I have not. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Null's thread is located in the Proving... Oh, is it Proving, not Prospering? Which is a members-only place for work-in-progress threads. You have to be a true and honest farmer to see it. I just don't like logging in half the time. Hustle Hoppa, thank you. Jason Schreier taught us that Lolly look like the sorceress from Dragon's Crown. I really hope... I really hope that's not the direction this is taking.
And that's the real thing. Don't you want a fuck ton of money? Well, you better support LollyCon.
That literally
like,
my tweet.
I don't know. What is the...
My tweet has nothing to do with supporting LollyCon. Jersh, you fucking freak. How can he twist words this crazily without being a progressive freak? How is he like this? I don't even understand. Brother, I know you've watched like a collective minute and a half of my content cherry-picked by people who hate me and want to see you freak out about Lolly. But goddamn, brother, if you think I make lolly content, you are a stupid fuck, and I really hope you're not. I really hope you're not. He counts on no one doing any research. I was just like, fuck, dude. Fuck, man. At this point, you simply say you want to mess up their hair, not sniff it. What the fuck? That's a lot of hope. Never forget Dr. Pizza. Apparently that, like, large fucking file that, like, keeps track of everyone who went after, like, Lolly, and then it turns out that they're actually a pedo, right? This was like when I found out that Josh doesn't actually do as much research as I thought he did, and so I can't take his knowledge at face value, because, like, after being the subject of him being wrong so many times, it's like I can no longer trust things that you say without, like, actually looking into it myself, unfortunately. And it feels that same exact way when it comes to that, like, fucking Dr. Pizza Man list. Because apparently someone added Josh to that. And it's like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, if he was 15 and she was 15, why are you adding him to this fucking list? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And you're delegitimizing the rest of it. And you're gonna make people just wholesale throw it in the garbage because you've put someone there that shouldn't be there. It feels like Gamergate. Once you notice the media lying about something you know firsthand, you suspect they're lying about things you don't know firsthand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They were not the same age. I mean, I'm gonna have to see proof if you guys are, like, asserting that he wasn't 15. Because I see the people telling me in chat that he was 15, and they're names of people that I trust to not be gaslighting me. He wasn't 15, he lies that he was 15. I just hit your point, how some of the biggest anti-lolly folk are also the biggest cheerleaders of adolescent gender transitions. Well, I wouldn't say that for Josh, obviously. You have to wonder if they just hated childhood in general. I don't know. Please watch the segment on Gator on this very Maddie. He talks about this. I don't know when the segment is.
What is the cost of your soul? How much money for your immortal soul, Kirsche? Can I buy your immortal soul? Can I put it in a jar and put it on my desk and just ping the glass every so often and flick it like a fish in an aquarium?
What a fucking weird thing to say for someone that apparently knows nothing about my content, wants to drag me. And it's like, I feel like, you know, as being one of the few people who's been willing to have a conversation with Jersh, this is very weird. This is very weird of him. Put her in the jar. I don't think I'd survive that jar. Apparently he's a feeder, so I'm sure I would become one of those, like, Chinese cats from 2 decades ago. Do you guys remember that? Where the Chinese would put cats in, like, jars, so when the cats grew, their, like, bones deformed to the shape of the jar and they could never get back out, and people would buy them as, like, home decoration items? Does anybody remember that? That was incredibly fucked up. I'm seeing a lot of no's. I feel very old right now. I feel very old right now. Holy shit. Yeah, that was like one of the first cases of animal abuse I had ever seen on the internet. It was real fucked up. It was real fucked up. Photoshopped? I got bad news for you guys who think that was photoshopped. I got bad news for the year that those things were coming out. Vintage internets. Your opinions of the Chinese worsen over time. You're older than me and you're glad you dodged seeing that? That was disgusting. They do some shitty stuff in the fish hobby too. Imagine. That was literally fake. I do not believe you. Yours was the Chinese fur industry. If your pet went missing, got some bad news for you. Jesus. And you love cats. That was the first time you ever saw red. Imagine. Imagine harming animals, man. Imagine. Literally crying the Chinese would never do something like this. There's a Huang video that covers it and proves it was a hoax. That'll be interesting. That'd be interesting if it was, but I don't think it was. I don't think that was fake, considering how old it was. Can see the Chinese doing that. Ride of the Metal Horse, thank you. Perfect timing. My GamerSubs merch just arrived, though you don't know how I'm in the bunker and you're home at the same time, but you're not complaining. It's the singularity. Don't worry about it. Bonsai Kitty 2003 hoax. How would that be a hoax in 2003, man? Wikipedia claims it's a hoax. Yeah, but do you really trust Wikipedia? Got you a hoax right here. You can't just grab your pants like that. Considering how old it was, solid logic. Did I see the clip of Northern Lion crashing out over people referring to horse girls as waifus? He called it misogynistic and called them weird. He also had a clip the same day where he looked into Blue Archive, and it had also come out recently, and said the Blue Archive community had dark energy and that the reviews were all horny. Is that the first time he ever looked at reviews for any gacha game? Like, what the fuck? I saw a retweet of that, and I didn't even listen to him talking, because I was like, who is this dollar store harmful opinions? And everyone was like, I don't know why so many VTubers love this guy. And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Who is he? Why do VTubers love him? I just like, at least I knew who Shoe on Head was, right? Like, at least I knew her. I have no idea who this guy is. Northern Lion is as normie as they come, but it's still funny. Oh my god. Never trust Wikipedia for anything ever, especially after they changed the definition of cultural Marxism. Imagine. If the Chinese government denies it, you know it's real. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Do not put the foxu in the jar. We know what people do to waifus. They put in jars. I don't know if like Kirsche talking about ED is real or not. There's so many things that are like said about people that like you just can't take at face value, you know? Because I would have made an ED joke, but if it's not real, then it makes no sense to make one. Wang vids on this type of stuff usually does good research at following up on any new info that's come out since the ancient internet incident. Interesting. I don't think I've watched a Wang video. I mean, it's the Blue Archive community. It doesn't surprise you.
If you thought you had your average autist in chat, think again. I have a partially duplicated chromosome, and my doctor had no idea how it affects me. Plus, when looking it up, all that came up for me was medical journals.
What would a partially duplicated chromosome do? Are you okay? Thank you, Soulless Angle, for the 25, dude. I know someone with like a rare skin condition that like whenever they got hot, it would make like their skin bubble and boil. I was like, that's scary. That's a scary skin condition, man. Imagine. You'd have to be like in an ice chest all the time. Wikipedia also changed the stuff about Mao and the Chinese Revolution. I like the Spikeman, thank you. Kirsche and N Lion are such tourists. Pork rind skin. What the fuck? It made him become a Kier fan. I hope more of you have a duplicated chromosome then. Anyways, let's see how fucking long this goes, because god damn, I am incredibly confused.
How much? Just give me a price.
It's also weird. It's also weird to say like how much for my soul, give me a price, when I turn down a large majority of sponsorships, even with the like brand risk reputation that I have. I'm very picky about who I sponsor with, and it served me very well up to this point, and it served the people I sponsor or am sponsored with very well as well. And now, because I kind of want to see more of that money hitting my own pockets, I just made my own website. You know, less splits going to other people. What a beautiful time. Is your soul a franchise? It's not that dark. It's not that dark. He meant soul, not soul. He's probably asking for feet pics. Oh, you know, you're right. That makes sense. Kirsche doesn't have to ask me for feet pics. They're already out there. Unless he wants special ones. You know, maybe he wants me to stomp on some food for him. I don't know. I don't know what he's into at this point in time. I'll grow some nice peppers and smush those with my feet. How about that? Oh god. Okay, you found it around 1:750 or so. He starts talking about the Animu people. He addresses the thing with the girl that people in chat are spurging about a couple minutes in.
My frustration with this, because I'm constantly, that's what I mean by the gaslighting. It's like
No, I am frustrated with you, Jersh. Also, hello, Elgato Stream Deck deciding to just cuck me for some reason. Hello? Question mark? What the fuck was that? Hello, Elgato Stream Deck, please cease your cucking. Small Fs. Yeah, I got a small F when my Stream Deck did that. That's fucking weird. Oh god, the frame rate. I don't know why my Stream Deck did that. But yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird that he's saying he's frustrated and he's saying there's gaslighting when I have quite literally had the same opinion on Lolly for years. Just because, I don't know, maybe he has a different definition and I have to get used to that different definition? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. My stance on Lolly hasn't changed. My tweet that you're reading here has nothing to do with Lolly. I don't do Lolly content, brother. So I have absolutely no clue what the fuck he's seething about or talking about gaslighting.
You, on one hand, you continuously denounce this shit.
Yes.
And then the other, you openly endorse it for cash, and it's so fucking hypocritical. Nobody's
paying me to endorse Lolly. What is this logic? What is this logic? I'm not making any money off of Lolly. What am I even listening to? My Gamer Subs merch drop was like fully grown woman with ass and tits out. The merch on my website right now is pretty much the fucking same. Shut it down. The guy should know. I don't understand. He's in too deep. Big Lolly is paying her off. I'm actually not a Mossad agent. I'm a deep cover, whatever the fuck they're called in Japan. Holy shit, brother. And Kirsche's a grifter funded by Big Lolly. Elgato, I'm going to kill you at your house in real life. I don't personally like it, but if you like it, I guess that's cool. Rousing fucking endorsement there, Kirsche. It's not even like, if you like it, I guess that's cool. It's like, it's fiction, so I don't fucking care. But then bring up Azure Lane example of the different types of Lolly, the Lolly that I've worked off of the definition of for ages. And now apparently in the past few years, Lolly just means literal fucking child, I guess. And if you're jerking it to the literal fucking child, that's fucking weird, brother. That's fucking strange. I guess he takes me making a watch along of Saba's debut and what the fuck is happening? What the actual fuck is happening? Like, why? Why does this keep coming up? Go away. Yeah, I don't know. I watched Saba's debut. Imagine that. Me and 200,000 other people. Me, a VTuber, watching the most popular VTuber's re-debut. Wow! Wow, what a conspiracy! Another layer to this is Null is very openly misogynistic, the non-meme version. I think it's actually the opposite. Don't people call him like a male feminist sometimes? Isn't he like super protective of the beauty parlor? I'm pretty sure he's like the opposite of misogynistic. Elgato keeps trying to connect. You have to deny the connection. It's gonna keep popping up. It doesn't keep doing that usually, though. It doesn't keep doing it. He fucking watched it. Wait. If he watched the debut too, then how is he spurking out about other people watching it? I don't understand, brother.
There is no person, by the way, more hypocritical in this issue than my dear friend, Brian Holloman, a.k.a. the Gator Gamer. And in fact, speaking of our dear friends, we have a nice lineup that Gator posted for us on Zitter saying, I'm putting a team together. Now we got Pippa Pipkins, who is a Lolly avatar. We have Kirsche. Good.
Did he call me Kesha? I was about to say, do you think that there's any point in time that like him and Jim will say Pippa's name correctly instead of calling her Pippa Pipkins? But then he called me Kesha, so I don't really know what's happening anymore.
Friend of Pippa. I believe that's Shondo. I don't know who that is. It looks like Sonichu. It looks like Nabu-chan or something. So we got the big four. We got Pippa
poor fucking Sayu taking shots, dude. Holy shit.
Pipkins, Kirsche, Shondo, and then Sonichu. Blue Sonichu.
Blue Sonichu, no!
VTuber characters for whatever reason. So he says, my power level has increased to the point I can make my haters seethe about Plushie Collections Lamau.
I mean, he's not
At the
wrong.
end of the day, all these people are more like Anna Valens than not.
Deny this? Cancel. I'm about to leave. Yes, cancel. Holy shit, why won't this Twitch account added? What? I hit cancel! What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, wait, am I here? Wait, am I live again? Hold on. Elgato faced my OBS says I'm still disconnected. She really does hate us. I always what? The typees must be legendary. Still live on Kick and YouTube, still up on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Only Twitch is down. Be bandwidth issues? It's not a bandwidth issue because like my internet didn't even drop. It's literally this Elgato shit. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, is Twitch back now? I don't know if I have to like finagle things. YouTube has been lagging every single time Elgato tries to butt in. Yeah, I just tried to butt in again and I just hit authorize. I've never had this issue before. Never had this issue. Twitch is still down. Maybe. I literally cannot kill Twitch and only Twitch because it's my main canvas. Oh, God. Okay. So, hold on a second. I can't even stop my stream. Okay. Okay, maybe it's working? Maybe? Hopefully Elgato doesn't fucking die. I hit stop streaming. Did YouTube or Kick go down at all when I hit that button? She doesn't hate us. We're back. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How long are we going to listen to this retard? I mean, you know, he's a bigger retard than you and you have a neurological disorder. Jesus fuck. YouTube's still live. Oh, good. That's nice. Daniel Sierra, thank you for all the hit, clicky popping, for all the typing noises. Yeah, Elgato hate. Hit. Usually when I would get that pop-up, just like nothing would happen. It would pop up once and I would X out of it and then nothing would happen. I don't know why it was so aggressive and so killing me this time. That was fucking awful. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry we had a shitty hiccup. FNT is also having issues with OBS. Weird. Weird. I feel like this was Elgato on my end, though. But you said, like, he addressed the, like, girl thing at the beginning of the stream. Do we have a timestamp instead of just, like, somewhere in the first couple of minutes? Do we have a somewhere to track this? That aggressive of a pop-up is sus. Yeah, I agree. I've never had it happen like that. Never had it happen like that. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Am I sure I'm not being hacked or have a virus? No, I'm sure. I'm sure. That Elgato pop-up is normal. It's just not normal for it to be so aggressive. Bongo yum na na longo gongo cat. Thank you for the resub, my guy. It's just before talking about me, all the VTuber stuff was one segment. Oh, okay. I don't remember my timestamps, so I don't remember any timestamps for anything. Okay, alright. Is it like this giant blog post? Pneumonia. You do not regret avoiding Elgato? Imagine. 1:10:12. Thank you for timestamp. 1:10, and I'll do a little bit before. All right.
To try and find drama to throw at me, to really excellently prove that I'm the real pedophile. And in particular, the thing that they found that I completely forgot about is that when I was like 15, I knew a girl who was, I think, 1 or 2 years younger than me. And she had, as a like a third grader or even less, her parents had gone through a divorce, and she was taken out of the education system by her mother, who she lived with. And her house was hoarder conditions, and her mother never followed through with education in any way, shape, or form. So when I met her as a high school student, she did not know anything. She didn't know civics. She didn't know how the United States operated, how the government worked. She didn't know how many states the country
Big
had.
Lolly. Thank you, loose change.
She didn't know multiplication. If I asked her what 1 times 0 is, she did not have an answer for that. She knew literally nothing. And in the time that I
completely forgot about, yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to give Josh a benefit of the doubt that most people don't give me. Right? Like, your memory is not a steel case, right? I've forgotten things that should not be forgotten because they're important. And so, maybe he doesn't remember every single fucking detail, right? Maybe.
Her, which was very brief, because I had romantic feelings for her and she did not. And we stopped talking after she rebuffed me. But before then, she told her father, who she didn't get to see very often, that she was not being educated. And I don't know if that was because of me, but I remember that there was a conversation about her calling CPS. I'm like, that's child abuse. If you're living in a house and you aren't being educated and you are literally, it was like hoarder conditions, like the kind where she would describe that she had to walk through boxes, like piles of boxes in little alleyways because it was so bad. And she was in constant pain. She had a digestive issue that was not being treated. So she was in constant pain from her digestive issues. I'm like, you need to call somebody, call your dad or something. The almighty Lolly has taken this and number one lied and said that I was 19 when she was 13, which is bullshit. And then
that's
number two,
a huge gap. I didn't hear that one.
I was trying to convince her to call CPS, or no, that I had called CPS on her, which is not true. I had encouraged her to call CPS. And then third, that I was trying to abduct her. I was trying to get her to run away from home so I could abduct her and have her be my living bride,
which
is also not true. So the anime VTuber people are so angry at me that me trying to get somebody help 15 years ago has become a post hoc abduction case.
That is a little silly.
It's baffling to me because it's such deliberate torture of the actual facts that anybody can go and verify because it's been up for 50
Wow, that must be terrible for someone to twist the facts of a situation to fit their own narrative in order to paint you as a bad person. Jersh. That must feel pretty bad. Eh?
Fucking years on the internet. And I don't even want to say it's kind of frustrating in the sense that there's no point even trying to there's a bunch of shit he says. And it's like there's no point going step by step and rebuking any of it because nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Not even he gives a shit. It's like a team sports thing. And this is what Corey Barnhill would do, Zoom, is that he would lie a bunch and then it would take twice as long at least for anybody to go and debunk a lie. But the gist is that you call somebody a boy-hungry pedophile, a child pornographer, a groomer, and you just throw all this shit at the wall, and then if a couple people believe it, they'll spread it on their own. And it takes...
That would really suck if people baselessly attacked you and called you a pedophile for literally no reason, wouldn't it, Josh? Man, that would really fucking suck if people did that. Wow. The, like, petty woman part of my brain wants to just, like, feed into this narrative and be like, yeah, that's totally what happened, because that's what he and his website do to me. But it's like that's a level of petty that I shouldn't feed into, you know? I shouldn't be that guy.
1,000-fold the effort to try and dissuade people from believing something like that. That's just how that kind of slander mill works. So there's no point really discussing it, because it's either you don't like me and you're going to believe anything this guy says, or you do like me and it's just obvious fucking bullshit, because of course it is. So that's what he's been up to, Gator and him and the anime people. All because I said very accurately that Saba's character model is...
He kind of sounds like that Hammer guy. Once I realized that Caleb Hammer has a similar cadence to Kirsche, I couldn't unhear it.
Obviously childlike, and she's obviously strip teasing to get money from people who find children attractive.
Obviously strip teasing. This man has never watched a VTuber debut in his entire life. It's the autism voice. The show moved to Saba. Oh my god. You feel like he's gonna break out into budge? I would listen to Kirsche rant about how someone's spending too much money on cheese and peppers in their budget.
I think that's an objective fact. You can't really look at it any other way. All the people saying it's cute and funny that she does that, it's like, yeah, it is. It's supposed to be cute because she's trying to show.
Does he not remember that cute and funny? What, like when people started using the word cunny, they were like, it just means cute and funny. That's what it. Does he not remember that?
Like young characteristics to jerk people off. Like that's the whole point. But there's something that's it. The next point was going to be about Rev. Oh no, the money. He said that I spent $150,000 on nothing. I went to an IALTA account managed by my attorney for legal expenses. And every dollar in that has been spent on legal expenses.
Legal expenses get very fucking crazy. So I would be surprised if he only spent $150,000 on the Liz Fong Jones lawsuit. I'd be very surprised. He doesn't just lives in the Matty thread and doesn't know anything about VTubers other than what gets posted here, or there rather. I have offered, right, even to keep his pristine anime hatred as public as possible. I've been like, bro, dude, I don't need to be on your stream. I'm not looking for like streaming together, but if you want to actually know shit about VTubers, I'd be more than willing to have a conversation. I don't know. At the beginning of the segment about me, he was just like, Kirsche told me in private. All right, dude. All right, if we're DMing now. If we're DMing now, then there's no reason you can't take me up on the offer for information, because you've already broken your I won't talk to it. It's a cartoon. It's not real. If you're saying I've spoken to you in private, so I'm just wondering exactly what level of seethe you're on here right now. Josh was fine with worse when he ran 8chan. No, he was not fine with the stuff on 8chan, which is why he has his anime racism. And why I've given him such a wide berth of, like, I can understand why he thinks that way. But when it comes to, like, just throwing around accusations based on out-of-context clips or based on people who have it in their best interest to try and drag me, it's just like, bro, man, I know your entire site is for documenting this shit, but also, it's kind of weird that you keep having to apologize to me because you keep talking about shit that you don't know anything about. Goddamn, look at this papyrus scroll of a wall of text. Simple Jack, thank you. You missed me. How's my week going? Oh, bro, my week has been amazing. I have had an amazing fucking week. Oh my god. It's so great. It's so wonderful. You admit, you think the belly window is a bit much, but your consternation is that she went for that and not as a lighthouse keeper, a toggle for the Willem Dafoe face meme. I thought it was a bit weird when she had like the fucking the whale tail. I was like, all right, that's kind of strange, but okay, you do you. Kirsche is the anime version of a World War II vet crashing out because he saw a Japanese car, let him rant, and take him back to his trailer and bed shaped like a race car. It's deeper. He does not have the same definitions as you. He doesn't recognize the distinction of lolly and lolicon. It's the same for him. Which is what I've tried saying before, right? Like, I grew up knowing that lolly was a body type. It was like any like woman in an anime that looked very flat and short. That is what I always knew it to be. So having to adjust to like lolly being a literal child in current year is a little fucking strange for me, to be completely honest. And then lolly is, again, just that fucking flat, short woman in anime. There's nothing inherently wrong with her existing. Lolicon are the people that would jerk off to said short, flat woman. So as like, I don't know, man. It's weird. What's weird about a VTuber having a whale tail? Oh, I guess you didn't understand the joke. Why'd we let the haters make the definitions? I don't know, man. These are common definitions among people actually in the anime space. I know. Lolly does not mean literal child. Retard leftoid Twitter users say that because they want to paint otaku as pedophiles. I am aware. I am aware. And it's eternally frustrating to me. Because, like, even when I mentioned, like, in my own chat that, like, that is the definition that I grew up with, there were some people that were like, oh, well, Cardcaptor Sakura was, like, the lolly queen. And it's like, that was a child. I never heard anyone call her a lolly. Maybe I just wasn't in the correct online spaces for that to happen. But, like, I had never seen or heard anyone call her a lolly while I was growing up watching that show. Anime racism is weird when it comes from Americans and their cesspit of a cartoon industry. Hearing Kirsche say retard leftoids is a blessing. He refuses to understand you both have a different definition. At this point, there's no more benefit of the doubt. Well, I think the issue is, like, their side of, like, anime racist has decided that anyone saying that, like, lolly is a body type in anime is saying that in order to hide, like, their pedophilic, whatever the fuck they have. And it's just like, I can't help that that's the way I fucking grew up, man. That's the way I knew the word as defined. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like, just make some shit up? Like, actually lie? Like, I don't know, dude. Just calling a child character lolly does not mean one wants to fuck them. And that's why I brought up, again, like, Azure Lane every time this happens. Because Azure Lane has lolly characters as it's actually defined as a body type, and they're perfectly fine. That you can tell that they're not, like, literal fucking children. But then Azure Lane also has literal fucking children, and if someone's jerking it to the literal fucking children ones, that's fucking weird. That's fucking strange, my guy. It's like, I don't know, I'd make fun of, like, jerking it to a child in the same way I would make fun of, like, the diaper furs who throw their poopy diapers on windows. Like, that's kind of fucking weird, dude. Do not jerk it to an actual child. And like, when people say that they're into something like toddler con, that's a whole nother level of, brother, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that's not even lolly anymore. That's just mental illness. Someone needs to check you in to an asylum. Please get some fucking help. Uma Musume has both. You think most gacha games have both? Yeah, they try to appeal to, like, fucking everyone. But it's like, I won't use the literal child ships in Azure Lane because it's a little weird to me. There's more degenerate. Yeah, you could not beat that information out of you. Yeah, there's some people who just, like, openly talk about toddler con and somehow still get defended, and I'm like, I don't understand. We have an incorrect definition of lolly, clearly. I swear, officer, she has double D cups, so she's legal even though she's 14. The other side of the anti-lolly coin. Yeah, right. It should be checked into a coffin forever. The world is a weird place. It is. It really is. Brother, get the heavy flamer and prepare the wood chipper for the toddler con lovers. 1,000%, man. Like, I don't know why people feel comfortable admitting that publicly, but holy fuck, what is wrong with you? Munya. Oh yeah. I've just been waiting for you to have, like, the images ready, Binary Mind. I've just been waiting. All the big ships have cannons. Yeah, that's why I would be a fucking aviation dude. I would be an AV. PR8 is out. Oh shit, did it come out already? I didn't log into Azure Lane a single time during my vacation, which makes me feel kind of bad. But also, you know, I was busy. I was busy having a good-ass time. Nagato. Well, the whole argument tires you out. Kirsche is a retard, though, completely unwilling to explore any nuance. Well, it's like, a lot of people, I guess, think that anyone who's slightly right of center is a Nazi, and also they're cultivating an audience that will eventually become the leopards that eat their own face or whatever. And so, like, there's always tons of people talking about how, like, my audience is going to eventually turn on me because that's the kind of thing that I cultivate as someone who's right-leaning, you know? Like, I'm just gonna say something you guys disagree with one day, and then you're all just gonna fucking get mad and dox me and harass me or some shit. And it's like, I feel like this audience capture applies to quite a few many other people that try defaming me instead of myself. Like, there's things that I disagree with you guys on all the time, and as long as we're disagreeing in, like, a not shit-flinging manner, like, it doesn't matter, man. We're not gonna agree on everything. Speaking of things that dropped, Panty and Stocking Subbed is out. I tried to buy Panty and Stocking figures over the weekend, but they were on display, but not for sale. When the fuck are they coming out? I want to buy them. I want to give the Panty and Stocking my money. Get mad, sure, take it out on someone else. Don't got time for that childishness, right? The only time honorable chatters crash out with the Foxwoman is if they're literal schizo retards, which occasionally we get one.
No new hit pieces this time, but did you see the communists from Newsbreak are still hosting the full Vice hit piece? I dropped a thing on stream suggestions about it.
That doesn't surprise me that it's still being hosted in other places. I don't know if there's anything I can, like, realistically do about that without sending another letter, which, again, legal stuff is expensive. I probably would have had to set up some sort of GoFundMe thing if we actually had taken this to court and Vice hadn't taken the articles down. Which it's really funny that the defense now seems to be, oh, the articles weren't taken down for libel. Vice just didn't want this to go to court. Yeah, why do you think it would have been in the courts? Holy fuck, you disingenuous retard. Thank you for the 25, my guy. Thank you. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The fact that there are ToddlerCon Dojin is depressing to say the least. Thanks, I hate it. I hate certain parts of society. Trigger saved anime again. Ammonia. Osomatsu-san also had its first episode. If I've seen that, I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. You know how a normal person can be this paranoid about kids merely existing? Most of us have had to put up with other people screaming kids in public and can be normal about it. I had to deal with my flight back to the bunker. There were multiple, like, babies on the plane, and they were constantly crying and shitting themselves, and I'm just like, I hate existing sometimes. Plantain Supernova, thank you for the prune, my guy. Send your thoughts and prayers as you deal with the constant issue of your cousin being an unironic communist. I'm sorry your cousin has uncurable brain damage. It did not get to court, thus it was not illegal. Imagine. Brotherhood of Steelman, thank you. Null lost his shit about American cheese. He thinks the USA only makes American cheddar sliced cheese, ignoring Wisconsin and deli sections in stores. When he did that, and he was talking about not being able to find, oh god, it's the cheese that I use all the time and I always forget the fucking name of it. It's that creamy cheese that has a slightly lower flavor profile than cream cheese. And mascarpone, thank you, Maddie. I fucking love mascarpone cheese. And he was like, I can't find mascarpone or Fontaine anywhere. And I'm like, I literally buy that shit from my deli, brother. What fucking cheeseless bastion of hell are you living in? The Macarena cheese. And go to Amish towns. You literally work in a deli and slice cheese all the time. I hate the American cheese. I ate American cheese once over my vacation, and I was like, plastic. May Odin bless you with the wits to debunk him, Jesus. Cold acid, thank you.
You say shit I disagree with on one or more levels all the time, but no way I'd cancel you. If anything, the disagreements just make you more endearing. Much love.
They make me more real. I have woman moments. Thank you, Cold Acid. Thank you, my guy. He did mention he had the best cheese ever last week. It was some goat cheese he got from Massachusetts. Why is he in Massachusetts? That's my question. Why is he there? Also, you know, after as a peace offering for Kirsche, I'm gonna show off one of the places I ate over my vacation. I was really excited because this was an Italian restaurant that did the Parmesan cheese wheel pasta. So they had like a giant wheel of Parmesan and they put your pasta in it and like rolled it around in the giant cheese wheel to get it super parmy. This is my peace offering to you, dear feeder. Your #1 Twitter fan got highlighted by Parrot4chan for his willingness to die for Twisty. It was nice to know they're disliked even outside of our community. I think Parrot's interacted with me a few times. I don't know too much about him though. You are American cheese, or you ate American cheese, so you would eat the plastic ice cream? I would not. It was just, you know, it was the cheese that people had. The farm was from Mass, he's still in Florida. Oh, okay, alright, I see. You unironically love the cheap plastic cheese, your favorite is Swiss. My go-to cheese is the, like, sharp white Vermont cheddar. It's gotta be the sharp, and it's gotta be the white, okay? Might sound crazy, but I sound healthier after the vacation and living in the bunker. I do, I feel healthier, man. I feel healthier. Extra sharp. You love your Gouda? Oh, smoked Gouda's real fucking good. Blue Mew, thank you. Lolly, you're just petite and lootable, but literal children are hugging and protection. Max, you're glad the boats have a clear and obvious distinction? I'm glad they have a clear and obvious distinction, but some of the literal children have outfits that I don't think should be on literal children. It's a little weird. It's a little strange. Sparky, thank you. If you recall correctly, Nile Red made cheese out of plastic, so that flavor impression tracks. Thanks, I hate it. An hour ago, Trailstorm. Ammonia. Trailstorm, thank you for the $100 doodles. That must have come in when we had the alerts muted. I'm sorry about that, dude. Trailstorm, thank you for the 100 fucking
when it
slaves.
comes out that you secretly hate rolls, dice, water, woodland creatures, and apple pie, I am legally obligated to explode you with my mind because we have differing opinions. Anyway, I can't believe El Gato hates you.
Ooh, thank you, Hidden. I can't believe El Gato tried to sabotage my stream. How could they do this? How could they do this? Thank you, Hidden, my guy. And back to Mr. Trailstorm here. Got interrupted by the TTS. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry for being late to thanking you. Trailstorm, you're glad my vacation went well. Past few weeks have been stressful on your end, but you're managing. Also, if there's anything you can do to help, don't hesitate to reach out. You're the dude in Discord with a recording studio. Ziz knows. Friend of Ziz! I love Friend of Ziz. I love Friend of Ziz. I don't know what I could do with your recording studio. I have been waiting on a song of mine to get finished for like, oh god, has it been like 2 years now? Because I think I wanted it to release when I first, oh no, it's been a year. It's been a year now, because I wanted to first release when I went to Pippa's, I think. And it's been almost a full year now. And then, I think the other thing we're waiting on is the remixed intro that we did for Jim's stream. That's very recent, though, and it needed a little bit of editing fixes. The left's fixation on not allowing disagreement shows their juvenile nature. How can you have makeup sex if you don't ever disagree on things? That's true. Makeup sex does feel real good. Zantetsu, thank you for the CRC. A lolicon is a play on...
The are not literal children, Kirsche. If you believe that, then please enlighten us as to the literal children those characters are based off of. Are they in the room with us right now?
Oh man, are you gonna make me open Azure Lane to show you that it's fucked up if you jerk your dick to these things? Are you really gonna make me do that? Are you really gonna make you look like a fucking retard on stream right now? Why do you do this to yourself? I don't understand. Why would you do this? And no, I'm not saying they're literal children as in they're real life children, which is why I said it's just fiction, so I don't care what people do with it. But if you're jerking your dick to something that looks like an actual fucking toddler wearing kindergarten clothing, I'm probably not gonna trust you around children. Sorry, bro, that's a little fucking weird. Does my mom's side guy any reason why the cheese gotta be white? What? What? I keep getting interrupted from reading things. Happen to be quite an expert in anime classification. Lolly and lolicon are synonymous and lewd. If you just have a child in the pic, it's just child. I wouldn't say that lolly implies naturally lewd, because once again, Rebecca in Cyberpunk is a lolly, and no matter how much you fight against it, just because you like it does not make it not a lolly. And Rebecca is not inherently sexual. You're not gonna eat black cheese? You're just saying. No, she's not. You can argue with the developers who created her and who said the lolly fucking stays. There's been this real weird resurgence of people in the last couple of years where if they like a lolly character, they will argue until the ends of the earth about how it's not a lolly. And I just don't understand that mindset. It's okay that you like a lolly. It's completely fine, actually. Shiver Fluff, thank you. Happy belated birthday, thank you. What if you have an attraction to midgets? Well, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. I was reading this Zantetsu CRC. Lolicon is a play on the meaning because it can be used equally for a pedophile and for someone who's just affectionate to a lolly. That is the joke. I didn't know that there was a joke. What are you talking about? Is this something new? Is this something new entirely? All right, here we go. Here we go. The Azure Lane comparison for like the millionth fucking time. All right, this Shimakaze, this is a lolly. This is very clearly not a child. If you're jerking it to this, you're a normal person, but you like a lolly. Congratulations, you can't escape. Congratulations, the dubious little creature. And then if we go to the Sakura Empire, and we go to things that I don't use, let's see where I can find one. Let's see where I can find one in their little weird hats. Okay, this one doesn't have a weird hat. But if you're jerking it to this thing, this looks like a child. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Why would you jerk off to this? Don't do that. I want to find, yeah, one of these. I wanted to find one of these with like the kindergarten hats. And it's like, this is fine that it exists, but if you're jerking off to it, you're fucking weird. You're fucking weird. You mean you like lolly, but you're not wanking your dick out when you see it, bruh? My god, dude. American likes to use the blanket terms. There are clear and obvious distinctions, but they would oversimplify and use a term to describe many things. Yeah, that's why it's like, because people started like changing the definition from what I knew lolly to be, to it being literal children every time, it's just like, there's just no point in talking about it. There's just no point in talking about it, but I have to keep looping about it because Jersh keeps trying to paint me as some like weird lolly lover. And it's like, I have had a consistent opinion for goddamn near 6 years, bro. Definition of lolly is just not correct. My definition of lolly is the one that I've always known. I'm sorry if that's not correct to you, but that's just what I've known the word to be. So like, I can't do anything about that. The word comes from a book titled Lolita from before your birth. Yes, but they also have Lolita fashion in Japan. Like, it's something else in Japan completely away from the book. So he was just a cute anime character. It's okay. Remember, chat, all children are lollies. Not all lollies are children. Know the difference? What? Lolly is a body type, and it's always been a body... Again, that's how I have known the word. I have always known lolly to be the, like, short, flat, petite body type. How short does a woman have to be a lolly? Let's set a standard. I don't know. Typically, it was just like, you know it when you see it, but now I guess you don't. Okay, so not flat is not lolly. Lolly equals bad is the ages-old debate that refuses to die. Head height of consent cheddar right there. Jesus Christ. Height doesn't goddamn factor. I mean, you always thought lolly was a fashion style? Your ex used to go to cons in lolly dresses, and there's probably comments online of you saying you're dating a lolly. Congratulations. There's a whole host of people that would think you're a pedophile now. Oh, Jesus. Reminds me of one small cosplayer getting flamed when cosplaying at Tatsumaki. I remember that. I remember that. Just move on. Nobody ever listens because they don't want to. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. I'm waiting for pictures, so... Oh. I've just been waiting for pictures so I can get into my vacation dabbling. Vacation dabbling. BGM Doko. It was off because I was listening to something. There we go. Illuminated Terra, thank you. This sounds like a conflict of definitions from the old guard and younger anime community. Seems like it. I don't know when the definition changed. I have no idea. So it's like, I can't really speak to that. Lots of things get called lolly. It's an art style of moification, making cute things. Japanese love that stuff, but lolly is not an age, and certainly in the realm of anime and manga. It does not mean a child, it's fiction, and equating it to real-life definitions is the most brain-dead boomer take. Yeah, I'm not gonna call someone a pedophile, but I'm going to, like, side-eye them if they're jerking it to things that don't look like adults. Probably changed in 2010 to 12 and had to do with Tumblr? I mean, maybe. I have no idea. Patchouli, thank you. The term lolicon is Lolita complex and usually refers to Lolita fashion. Western spurgs immediately assume it refers to the novel Lolita, which is about a dude so obsessed with a 12-year-old he dates her mom to groom her. I never read the Lolita book. I know of its existence, but I've never read it. And I know that Japan had taken on like a different definition from the book as in regards to anime. Zentetsu13, thank you for more CRC. Illust a maid. The maid in this anime is a complete lolicon. Absolutely no sexual attraction is involved. The jokes revolve around it looking inappropriate. I mean, Azure Lane even makes that joke. There's Arc Royale, who's an aviation ship, and she has, like, a complex over the destroyers because they're, like, tiny and cute. Daniel Sierra, thank you. At this point, make a video essay, and yes, you're correct. I don't even feel the need to do that. That would just cause, like, more issues, you know? I saw this on Twitter. I changed the definition of this word, but I want all the associations and emotional impact of the old definition to apply to my new definition. I saw that on Twitter too. Hold on. I think I can actually bring that up. Ammonia. Oh my god, you already had it fucking ready to go? Holy shit. This fucking guy.
Yeah, it was this tweet.
This guy said, I changed the definition of this word, but I want all the associations and emotional impact of the old definition to apply to my new definition. And then he goes on to say, first person says, are you racist? Second person says, of course not. First person replies, okay, then you have to support special privileges for my race because not doing that is the new definition of racism. And then another conversation, person one says, are your children your slaves, your property? Person two says, no, they're people. Person one responds with, then you have to let me sterilize them if I talk them into asking for that. So it's like, I agree. Changing the definitions of a word and then wanting every emotion and association with that word to apply to your new definition, that's subversion, man. That's subversion. And I don't know what definition of lolly I'm working off of. Is it the original? Is it the subverted one? I have no idea. All I know is that that's the definition I always knew it as. Oh, yeah, I gotta shake this before I open it. Hold on.
Boya, 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 boya.
Chronica, thank you for the 5 gift members, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. God hates taxes, thank you. Lolly in Japan refers to the dolls, hence lollies be small and doll-like, you believe? I don't know anything about dolls. I know that a lot of people collect them, and I find them creepy. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you. You can tell the difference between short, flat woman and literal child, even though both can be lolly. People acting like they can't have an agenda, in your opinion. It's a little weird for... Oh, shit. I didn't wait long enough to fucking pop it. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn, that's spicy. Crisp soda. I actually have a whole bunch of grog. I have an entire story arc involving grog from my vacation because I was very intent on doing the tasting of the grog. All right, so we're gonna start vacation pictures. So I was in California. And it was hot and it was terrible weather-wise. But it was a lot of fun. I had a really fucking great time. Not California. I survived. I went to California and I survived and I didn't see a No Kings riot and I managed to avoid a shooting that Moonshine was present for. You think about it, if the ones who were into the ones that look like children didn't want the stigma, it would... I don't understand what you're saying. In California, sorry, we have to disavow you now. Look, I was merely there for a little while. Did I go with Bagman? He just came back from vacation. I did not go with him, but I did meet up with Bagman. I did see him, and he was helpful on our quest for grog. She went into the den of evil and lived. It's because I had so many buff, muscular, bald men protecting me from the California. Did I rub the big, beautiful bald head? No, I did not. I did not rub the head. And he was not bald. You know, we said we'd never cancel you, but that was before you said you went to California. Fuck. Was the Moon Man defending a shop from the riots? No, on the 4th of July, there was a shooting in San Diego that happened to be where Moonshine was watching fireworks from. I went to California, but where did I go on vacation? Does the grog can have Japanese on it? It does, but I'll get there. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to get ahead of myself with talking about grog too quickly. But I got a lot of nice pictures. The hotel I stayed in was fucking crazy, brother. Let me see where to go first here. All right, so this was like the view from one of the windows in my hotel room. And I was like, man, that's crazy. We could literally just watch people out on that deck of that other commie block building. That's kind of nuts. They could just be going out there living their lives and we can people watch them. The view, the Karen show, hotel that looked like a porn set. Yeah, the hotel that looked kind of like a porn set. And I have images of that too. But like the view wasn't too terrible, right? There's the commie block building down in front. But when you zoom in, look at that, man. Look at all that landscape. Look at all those buildings. Rooftop fox. So yeah, I was high up, man. I was high up. The view from there looks like it hasn't changed since 1980. It does. It does look like I just teleported to the 1980s and stayed in a hotel in the 1980s. Very, very weird, mind you. They were also doing construction. Outside, so we had like a giant crane. And this building that I can only imagine gives people vertigo because it looks like a fucking mirror. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but I don't like it. You went to San Diego once, men in funny hats yelled at you for 13 weeks, 0 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. I saw a mariachi band in San Diego and I was trying to go to a Hispanic bakery. And they were playing in a pagoda in like a little park across from the bakery. And all I could think of was, damn, I wish Ziz was here to translate mariachi. Moonshine's vid from just after the shooting. I didn't know he posted a video of this. The land in Cali is beautiful, but the government ruins it.
Who's got last hand? They just got last hand, yeah.
How's your time in San Diego been?
Great, bro. I love it. It's GTA in real life.
It is GTA in real life.
Hi.
Moonwife!
Hey there.
Hi. I love it here.
Oh yeah, all the fucking police cars, bro. Moon woman. Is this no Spanish? I think you could probably count the amount of moderators I have that don't know Spanish on one hand.
For the tacos.
Oh god, there it comes.
That's a lot of cop cars. Man's wearing a poncho. How are you gonna wear a poncho in California? It's so fucking hot, dude.
Right?
It's all a little takeaway place.
Go get a burrito.
Giant burrito. I didn't notice that Trash Taste guy had like puka shell earrings. Can we rewind that? Yeah, these look like puka shell earrings. I remember when dudes used to always wear puka shell necklaces. That was like the big thing. The big thing back in like the 2000s, man. Those burritos look amazing. They do look amazing. Ponchos can help with heat if they're the right type of material. Interesting. I would not wear a poncho in the heat because I would probably die. And I kind of enjoy living. You know, it's pretty okay. From like one of the landings, you could see the pool at my hotel. My hotel had a pretty fucking crazy pool. Look at all the shrubbery on the pool deck. You made him gay. I mean, ponchos create an air barrier between you and the heat? Do they? Jump! I don't think you should jump in the pool from here. America's wild to you? Shooting. Want to get tacos? Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're not the one getting shot at, like, it's fine. Just go get tacos. I enjoy living, constantly dying from mold-infested apartment. Yeah. Wow, what a hotel it must have been. Yeah, so since I get employee discounts at quite a few hotel properties, thanks Jimothy, as it were, I picked a hotel that was, like, really close to the Anime Expo Convention Center, just so it would be easy to get around. Little did I know when I was booking that this was a 5-star hotel that people typically pay almost $500 a night to stay in. I was like, God damn, I am living an accidental high life here. I showed my dad the hotel. Let me see what he said, because it was really funny. I was like so excited about how nice the hotel was and how like weird the hotel room was. Help. But when I told my dad, he had a very dad reaction. Where is it? Where's the pictures of my room? Oh, he said, that's crazy how it looks so outdated. I mean, they probably haven't changed the decor in decades, to be fair. I feel like it's important to clarify. I meant Timothy when I said Jimothy. Medicare was... Oh, yeah. I meant... sometimes I call Tim Jimothy because he calls himself Jimothy. It's, you know, I was talking about Tim, though. 1980s hotel. You've been in and out of meetings since stream started. Is this the vacation pictures? Yeah, we're on the vacation pictures, man. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. I have a quest for thee. I require a shrubbery. Sorry, you couldn't help but refer to the Holy Grail. I remember watching that with my dad, but I don't remember much of it. Kirsche living high on the Findom money. Look, this is an almost $500 a night hotel, and I only paid $70 a night. What a fucking deal, brother! What a fucking deal, brother! What a steal! It's free real estate! That's a deal, yeah. Yeah, you need to get yourself a gay career. Yeah, if you don't have a friend that works for a hotel, fucking start dropping encouraging hints, you know? What the... Yeah, we're literally vibrating from the deals. Not only did I only pay $70 a night for this place, but I got 25% off all food and drinks at the hotel and 10% off any poolside concierge. And for some reason, I guess, the fucking valet thought that I was cute. I don't know. But they were like, yeah, it's like $60-something a night for parking, if you're staying at the hotel, but we're only gonna charge you for 2 nights. And I was like, okay, all right, brother. Instead of getting upcharged double, you only get upcharged 150%. True. And you can save 10% off by using code Kirsche at Gamersubs. True. Very true. Can I turn your Korean friend gay? You need these kinds of discounts. It's okay. You put up with the gay for the discounts, right? $8 cocktails instead of 10. God damn, bro. The valet is gay now. When I had never used valet parking before, because, like, valet is for, like, rich people, right? And so I've never had a need to valet. And so one of the first things I was like, do I tip the valet? Like, even though I'm paying for the parking do I tip them every time I leave and every time I come back? Like, how does that work? And so I made like a little reference chart where it's like, okay, I will tip the valet every time they bring my car out, except if I get downstairs and my car isn't already there. Then they don't get a tip. And when I come in for the night, I don't tip that one. And I was like, that seems to make sense, right? That seems to make sense, probably. Autism flowchart. Just pretend to be European and act confused. Wait, I was actually driving in LA of all places? Imagine. In the 6 figures and valet parking. I can hear Jim's heart palpitations from here. Only tip for the good service. Yeah, some of the friends I was with, I had to like beat them with my chancla because they would tip. They would like go up to a counter and they would order food and the cashier would like, you know, pull the donut or whatever out of the case next to her and put it in a bag and give it to them. And then they would just tip like 15%. And I'm like, what are you tipping for? They didn't do anything. Only tip for the happy ending. LA traffic congestion was solved by ice raids. I'm sad I didn't get to see an ice raid. That would have been really fun if I could have seen that while I was here. Unlucky, bro. I didn't get to see any ice raids. But inside the hotel room is kind of fucking weird, to say the least. So this was my hotel room. You might agree with my father that it looks very outdated. that it looks like it could have just been portaled from the 1980s, much like the outside view. To be fair, you do tip at your donut shop. The girls there are super sweet to the boy when you go every week. Oh, that's cute. I still wouldn't tip unless it was like, you know, they were waiting on me at a table. Looks thin but long. It was a thin but long room. Is that a record cabinet? I thought the same thing. So this cabinet, the left side had like there was a coffee pot. I almost said coffee maker, but there's a coffee maker on top. But there was like a coffee pot inside here and like an ice bucket and then like all the little pods for making coffee and stuff. And then the window on the right side was the only refrigerator in the entire room, but it's the like refrigerator that you have to pay for stuff in, and there's no room for extra items. So like if you touched anything in there, you would have had to pay for it, and it was expensive. It's nice. You've seen worse. And not the 80s, the early 2000s. I don't know. This makes me think of like an 80s film. Updated is fine. Everything is clean. The bed was so fucking comfortable, bro. The bed was so fucking comfortable. Oh my god. I kind of wanted to like ask them where they get their mattresses from because it was so comfortable. Every day I got back to the hotel, I just fucking died. Crendel Bandley, thank you. Your cups came in. They're sick. I'm glad you like them. I'm really happy to see everybody who's gotten them has been happy about it. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You're not getting a TV that size in the 1980s. If I'm in like a sci-fi film, I am, though. Gordo Gamer, thank you for that 2-year member, buddy. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. True 80s would see you walking on shag carpeting and wood paneling along the bottom of the wall. Okay, maybe true. What flavor were the fridge condoms? Okay, so now that I'm not there anymore, and obviously people are going to know what hotel this is, the thing in the fridge is like a romance package, and I never picked it up. That's my one regret. I wanted to pick it up and see what was inside of it. And like I tried searching online to see if anybody had opened a romance package from the Conrad, and I couldn't find any information. So like clearly everyone is like me and they're curious, but they don't want to pay for it. BU enters any hotel room, immediately pulls up the blacklight flashlight. Oh my god. What was the suggestion about how to protect the art on the cups again? Get clear vinyl sheets. I know that there's a link that my mods have saved for the clear vinyl sheets that I bought to protect my Gamer Subs cups. But just any clear vinyl sheet, you can buy them off Amazon. That's why you spent $9K on your mattress. Superior sleeping experience every night. No nightly fee. There are people who have paid nightly fees for a mattress. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Disappoints you that I was thrilled by that hotel room. You stayed in bed for cheaper than $500 a night. Well, I only paid $70. You know, I got the employee discount, all right? So it would have been almost $500 a night if I didn't have special discount, which I wouldn't have paid that. Hot take, Gamer Subs should protect them when sending them to you. I feel like that would be a lot of labor on their end. Funny pun, if you overtip your valet paradoxically, they're less likely to think you shafted them. I don't understand. Great deal for 70, robbery for 500. Yeah, I was staying on 1980s prices, actually. Isn't vinyl hot? Wouldn't that make you sweat? You're putting the vinyl on a cup to protect the design. Why would that make you sweat? Secret camera behind the TV. I hope not. Let's see. What else do I have for the room pictures? Oh, yeah. So, this is what made the room like a porn set. This is the other side of the room. And I don't know if you can tell. Let me take off my hat here. Let me take off big hat so you have a bit more space to look. Oh, I also have to fix... I'm sorry. You're not getting the full picture experience because my thing is still cropped from when I was trying to hide slurs. No slurs in the chat, please. All right, so like you guys suspected, it is a long but thin room, and for some reason, the side of the bed has a full-length floor to like whatever this part of the ceiling is mirror. I guess if people really want to see themselves fucking. And then it has a frosted glass window here. And obviously there's like reflection here, but you can see there's a handle here. And as I was taking this picture, I was like, wait a minute, does that wall open? And the answer is, unfortunately, yes, that wall does indeed open. And you can see directly into the fucking shower. So I guess if you're a rich person who likes hiring prostitutes, you can tell the prostitute to go shower while you lay on the bed jerking your dick to them showering before they come and sit on you. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on, man? It's the goon room. It's the goon room, and you have the cuck couch in the corner. So, you know, the main guy will be jerking it on the bed, and the cuck can just watch the whole show from the couch. Imagine. Did you see prostitutes in my shower? I didn't. There were no prostitutes in my shower. Some beach villas, I have that shit. The glass showers, you can fap while she gets ready. Well, it's like glass shower is normal, but like a fucking hide-and-seek peekaboo window to view the shower. That's weird, man. There's a non-zero chance that a porno has been filmed in that room. Yeah, probably. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Dear Lord in heaven, it really does look like a porn set. Damn! That's all I could think of when I was staying here. And like, I don't think you can see it in any of the pictures. You can kind of like see this black panel right here. And there's another panel like right here by the door, by my ears. And then there's another panel by this lamp that you can't see. But all of the switches in the room were a touchscreen panel. So like there was a touchscreen button for like the night lights, for the bathroom lights. There were separate lights for the like toilet room and the shower room. Like the window shade. So like, where is the image? This thing above the windows, this was a shade. And if you hit the touch button for the shade, it would bring the shade all the way down. And I thought that was really cool at first. But if you accidentally hit the touch button to make the shade go up or down, and then you hit it again, it has to go all the way back up before it'll actually do what you want it to do. And that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Hidden camera in the AC vent, you'll bet? I doubt it. I doubt it. Entropy denied, thank you. Am I sure I didn't miss the prostitute voucher under the bed? I mean, I might have. I didn't check under the bed for a prostitute voucher. Board DevOps, thank you. You don't know? Where's the headboard to handcuff your model to for the shoot? I mean, it had a soft, fuzzy headboard, so no handcuffing there. I guess you could try to handcuff someone to the reading light, but I feel like that might break. You know, that might break. The shower. Oh, brother, where are the shower pictures? Hold on. Oh, brother mans. Sorry, all of these are like out of order, so I'm trying to put them together. There's that one. Okay, so this is the view from inside the bathroom. So when you have the bathroom door open and you're about to get in the shower to put on a show, this is your view. This is what you see minutes before disaster. Shower nudes, what the fuck? Phoenix DS, thank you. Another good thing to do is sweep a hotel room for bugs and hidden cameras with one of those detector devices. You know, I haven't been that paranoid, but now I might start trying. L Monster, thank you. New Diddy room. No Diddy room! Hello, McDonald's. Can I have your... Yeah, I'm like a fucking fast food window employee. It's got a mecha break shower. If you get a penthouse, the panel opens on the other side so you can look into the toilet instead of the shower. What the fuck? What the fuck? I asked if I could get a penthouse upgrade because it was only $26 more, but all of them were sold out. I was a little sad. Imagine paying literally $96 a night for a fucking penthouse, brother. That would have been crazy. Did I steal anything from the room? No, but I do have a theft story for later. Something did get stolen. And this is the door to the toilet. So the door to the toilet is also frosted glass. So you can't see inside the toilet. It just reflects back like the vanity and everything. So the shower is clear see-through glass, but the toilet had the frosted un-see-through glass. Kirsche casts no reflection because she only exists in anime. True and real. True and real. I am a vampire. Someone stole Kirsche's ass. What? Okay, so you can't watch her poop. You can't. Does this mean you were right, Kirsche, that you can't have fun without some cum? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what did he mean by this? And then when you open the frosted glass, I hated this toilet. I don't go on vacation without my butt wipies, all right? I need the wipies, chat. You can't go back to regular toilet paper after you use the butt wipies, okay? But the toilet is like a weird square. This was the largest toilet I've ever sat on. I was terrified of falling in this toilet, especially when I, like, got up in the middle of the night to pee. Because the hole for the toilet was so fucking large. And, like, I got a big ass from years of rollerblading, right? I got a tushy, as it were. But this toilet was so fucking large, I was like, I am going to fall in. My ass is going to get suctioned into the hole, and I am going to touch the toilet water. I was terrified. I don't know why it's so fucking big. I don't know why it was so fucking big. And then the button to flush the toilet is like this little silver thing on the top. A little silver thing, but this little silver thing is actually 2 buttons in one. So you can either push the bottom half of the circle, the top half of the circle, or both parts of the circle at the same time. And I was like, I don't understand the difference between the 2 sides of the circle. And also I have very long fingernails, so I couldn't push down just one side of the circle. I had to like use my knuckle to push down both halves of the circle. Because it's a tiny fucking circle, man! That shit was in an internet historian video, was it? Button flushes are gross, you just know it can't be 100% clean. Yeah, true. One is smaller for less water. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Long-nailed, yeah, right? Small flush, big flush, large flush. Well, I guess I was using only large flushes. I used as much water as humanly possible in California. Fuck them. The toilet vored her before anal violence could. Jesus Christ. Square toilet? What kind of SpongeBob shit is this? We Minecraft toilet in here? Literal weeaboo, thank you. Looks like a European toilet. I don't know. It's the first time I've ever used a toilet like this. It's so weird. Get sponsored by dude wipes? I mean, maybe. Be like, hello, I am a woman who uses your dude wipes with an audience of dudes. They have plenty of water. Their drought is artificial. True. Some hotel had their shitter doxed by a cartoon fox who... Help! Phoenix DS, thank you. One for going number 1 and the other used for number 2. You're welcome. Yeah, but how do I know which one is which? It was just like a circle with a line down the fucking center. Could be worse. Could be a Japanese toilet with 20 buttons. Bro, I don't know where the picture of the shower is or if I got a good picture of the shower, but the shower looked like it would have confused me, but thankfully the shower was also all touch buttons. This hotel was crazy. Oh, here's the vanity. I had a really hard time seeing my hair in the vanity because like my hair is very white and light, and the light in here just made everything like super fucking faded out. So whenever I went to put product in my hair, I was like, I can't tell if I put enough in or not. It's California. It's probably made for all the big booty Latinas. True. Why is the fox complaining about normal toilet buttons? Excuse me? Normal toilet buttons are actually a lever that you just push down gently. White hair hag! You'll be living in Japan in a couple of months. Toilets there are space age. Oh my god. Oh my god. One has a single embossed water droplet, and the other has 2 water droplets. Well, I guess I'm fucking blind, because I didn't see no water droplets. You can play Doom on the toilets. You probably can, to be completely fucking honest, let's be real. And also, this was the first hotel I've ever stayed at. This little black canister here, this had flossing picks and the cotton swabs. And the cotton swabs on each individual wrapped one said, do not place in ear canal. But I was like, come on, brother. You know what everyone's using these for. What the fuck else are they using them for? We're cleaning our ears with these. That's not a candle. It wasn't a candle. The one person who slams the lever down so hard it runs forever in the middle of the night. Thanks, I hate it. Wait until you come across a toilet with 3 shells. I'm not going to a Filipino toilet. Thank you very much. But yeah, I really liked the way the bathroom was. The shower was nice, but also dangerous. So this was the shower that you could watch your prostitutes shower in from the bed. And it had the like giant rain discus on the top, the regular shower nozzle. And then on the side here, it had a shower nozzle that looks like it's meant for anal insertion, and that really weirded me out. But I think the hotel people were smart enough, because on the other side of this, it has like a side that has all the water come out of it. And then on the tip, it has holes for water to come out as well. But the hotel people were smart, and they disabled the water coming out of the tip. So I'm sure that is a way to discourage people from shoving this in their anus. I was worried that some people might have still done it anyways. Wow, one of the luxury showers. How did it feel, though? Just the tip. It weirded her out, but she accepted it in time. And so these knobs here, this top knob was to dedicate which one of the nozzles you were using. I was a little disappointed that I couldn't multi-nozzle drift, because I would have really liked to have like the regular shower beating on me at the same time as like using the fucking detachable thing for like my legs and shit. But you couldn't do that. You could only turn it to use one at a time. And then this down here, this knob, all right, this is where it gets space age. This knob is only for selecting your temperature of the water. And then there's a touch button to turn the shower on and off. That's crazy. I was like, I want that for my fucking shower. Holy shit. You know the WikiHow image of the guy spraying down the dog barking at him? That's probably how you're meant to shoot your shower porno here. Get wet, you dumb bitch. True. Hotel, we could just buy a shower nozzle that isn't shaped for anal insertion. Let's just get the cock-shaped one and disable the tip. I mean, maybe that was the fanciest looking one. I don't know, man. You sure hotel employees have cleaned fecal matter off that one-hand attachment thing? I'm sure they have too. And that made me feel really weird to touch it. I was like, this has probably been in someone's anus, and I don't like that. You don't have lever valves for water in America? I don't know what that means. Someone definitely perforated their bowels with that nozzle. Organic shape designs are elegant. Oh, God. Carol, if you're reading this, please come home. What the fuck? There's no way the shells were used for scooping. That's even more primitive. They had shot out a laser. What the fuck? Are you the only one who prefers traditional turn knobs for showers? Yes. Yes, I hate the turn knobs because if I'm outside the shower, I know exactly how to turn the knobs to make the water perfect. But sometimes if I accidentally over or undershoot it, once I'm in the shower, I forget all knowledge about what direction I have to turn the knobs. And I don't know why that is. Just get a shower with a single knob. It turns on the water and turns up the temperature as you turn it further. I don't like the single knob showers. 2025 showers should just turn on when you enter them. Oh my god. The Donut King, thank you. You're sensing a Kirsche OnlyFans pee video in the future? That's never happening, brother. Internet Zen Master, thank you. This hotel room is not beating the porn set allegations. It's really not. It's really not. Phoenix DS, thank you for Canadians, my guy. You just like your moan shower knob, no touch button, just pull knob and select temp? Why is it called moan? Why is your shower moaning? All right, let's see here. I think that about handles all of my hotel imagery. The hotel was so weird. Here, you get finger as a bonus chat. My hotel was so weird. It had its own boxed water. Like, people thought I was carrying around, like, chalky milk in my purse.
Welcome back, Foxu. Glad you had a good vacation.
Thank you. It was a wonderful vacation.
We got a fingy. Nice nails. They're okay. I was really upset. The nail salon that I went to said that they had magnets, so I brought magnetic polish, but their magnets weren't strong enough to magnetize regular lacquer because they only do gel. So my nails didn't get magnetized, and like they still looked okay, but I was not happy. Box water is packaged so inconveniently. I mean, I don't feel like it's super inconvenient. I liked drinking their spring water. I actually asked for a bunch of it, and every time I tipped the valet, they gave me more boxes of water. But it was delicious. It was just funny that it came in a box instead of a bottle. Moan is a plumbing fixture brand? Oh, okay. Okay. How many calories are each fingernail? Please don't eat my fingernails, sir. With a pic of the hotel. Yeah, they just have the hotel on it. So you know where you got the good water from, as it were. Okay, I think that is all of the pictures of the inside of my hotel. Some of these are out of order, so I might have pictures of the outside of my hotel later, and I know that there are more pictures of when I went swimming at the hotel. But since things are a little out of order, we're fucking trucking it. Of course, I went to round 1 while I was out in California, and as is tradition, I won a fuck ton of things. I say a fuck ton, but it's only like what's in this image, you know. It's only a couple of things, but I was there for like an hour. Get off my fucking cinnamon bun! Now I'm back in the bunker. There's fucking flies everywhere. Cow babies! I was really sad that they didn't have a big blue cow baby, but I thought they were super cute, and so I won them. And I was winning them at such a rapid pace that, like, every time the guy went away, like, for the box things, and when I needed to ask him to restock one of the plushies, every time he went away and started, like, working on another machine, I would come up to him again and be like, hey, I won something. I need your help. Offer one to Philly and she'd love you forever. Does she like the little fucking food cows? Is this what she likes? My nails are magnetic. No, the nail polish was magnetic. 1, 2, 3, you ready, Miku beam? Yeah, I felt like I absolutely had to get the Wonderland Miku, because I am a sucker for Disney themed things. I don't, you know, I wouldn't call myself a Disney adult, but I do still like some Disney stuff. And then, I mean, she's sitting on a cherry, chat. Like, there's no way I couldn't get this one, right? She keeps mentioning them being her favorite animal. Maybe I'll have to give her one of the plushy moo cows then. She'll love me forever. The old stuff was Kino, not gonna lie, right? It was. Bounce on it, Dio! You're cracked at the grabber machines. I am the grabber machine's worst fucking nightmare, unfortunately. Fortunately for me, unfortunately for round 1. Miku is cute in plus. Oh man, I had some friends at the convention actually find Sakura Miko figures for me, because I was like that's my one goal at Anime Expo, is I need to find Sakura Miko merch. And I even went to Artist Alley, and they had so many HoloLive people on, like, keychains and prints and stickers, but no fucking Miko! I was like, are you kidding me? Am I, like, the only one that waifus this fucking cute bitch? What the fuck? Why does she have nothing in the Artist Alley? You got both Foxwoman mousepads being shipped? Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! You thought the grabber machines were rigged to lose? Some of them feel like they are. Hello, uncle. Hello, uncle, sir. Gotta go to Japan? I guess so. She's too elite. I saw someone post a picture of HoloLive, like, making a giant Pecora plush that's gonna be, like, $500 or something. If they make a Miko one of those, it will be mine. I will need it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. She will live with my giant Espeon and Umbreon, and she will be their trainer. They're making Miku into AI, so some are having a meltdown. Oh no. You got a blind bag Sakura summer Miku charm from a donut shop? It's funny because, like, the friends that I was with, some of them don't watch HoloLive, so whenever I would talk about Miko, they would get confused and think I was talking about Miku. You feel like Chad is mixing up Miku and Miko? Yeah, that's why I just told that story, because I felt like Chad was mixing them up too. You're gonna say that one through you. Miko's the #1 watched VTuber. How is there no merch? That's what I'm saying! I don't know if she's #1 most watched, but I know she's fucking popular, man. I know she's fucking huge. Maybe she's just like more popular in JP, so over in the States it's harder to find merch of her? I don't know. She's not too popular in NA? Well, she fucking should be! She makes all the cute retard noises. Miko, the GTA VTuber, exactly. You still don't know who either of those people are! Are they people? I mean, they're people just as much as I'm a people. You know? But I love going to round 1 whenever I go on vacation, because I love buying crane game items. Okay, alright? Oh, okay. So after round 1, these are just random fucking people. After round 1, a bunch of us went to a pizza place. And just like, you know, I love trying like local joints whenever I go somewhere. The buy local, support local is ingrained in my New Englander blood. So I always want to go to like local joints and try like local food. And so we went to this one random pizza place and they had a very small menu, as you would expect from a local place. And we got some delicious fucking cheese sticks. They were amazing. And we also got a pizza. And we didn't realize how many onions were on this pizza. Because I really wanted it because I was like, oh my god, it's a white sauce garlic pizza with extra garlic. You can see all the like little fucking sliced garlic here. With extra garlic on it, grilled chicken, I think it had chives, and then it had white onions, red onions, and green onions. So we thought it only had red onions on it, but it had all 3 types of onions. So when the pizza came out, I was like, god damn, do I want some pizza with my fucking onions? Holy shit. Like it was just like an onion overload in your mouth. Yeah, my breath was kicking afterwards. All of the garlic, 3 different types of onions, man. Like it was good pizza though. It was really good pizza. And this was not the 2-day-old card trunk pizza that I ate. I wouldn't be that dumb, all right? Last time you tuned in a few weeks ago for Minecraft, she was at 40,000 CCV. That's nuts. Miko to the moon, baby. The Shaker's identity must be preserved. I don't question the things that my mods blur out. I just nod along. I feel like these are the same Shakers that are in every pizza place. So when I opened this and I saw that they were blurred, I was like, that's kind of funny. A garlic and onion pizza, a woman after your own heart. So the rest of this shit, I don't know if you can like see the names here because I don't remember the names, but apparently there was like some sort of fishing club that was having a like meet and greet at the pizza place when we decided to go. So there were a whole bunch of like middle-aged men talking incredibly excitedly about their last fishing trip and the size of the fish that they caught. And some of them had like little dioramas and shit of like their favorite fish. And so they would bring out like a little diorama with like a giant like bluefin tuna on it. And it would have like a really pretty colored background. And he'd be like, this is to remind me of the time that I caught this 48-pound bluefin tuna. It was my favorite tuna. And you know, it almost pulled us overboard at one point. It took 3 fucking guys to pull this bitch aboard. And so like we're just sitting here eating this like onion out of our minds pizza, listening to all these fucking fish stories from people we don't even know. And like a couple of the guys turned around and like tried to talk to us as well. And one of them was like, "Oh, do you guys fish too?" And all of us are like, "No, we're just here for the pizza." You love listening to nerds of any stripe? Yeah, it was so fucking cute. I was like hella engaged, man. And here's I didn't want to take too many pictures because I didn't want to be a fucking creep, right? But like here's one of the dioramas, and it's got like a number on it, and it's got like a little definition thing here. It's got like his whole story thing here, and there's like a little seahorse, a seahorse shaped fishing hook, which is I guess the fishing hook he used to catch whatever fish he was fucking talking about. Like that's fucking crazy, man. It's like they're taking their fishing hobby. Like, look how happy they look. Look how fucking happy they are. I loved this. Look at him. He's so fucking proud. He is. I'm going through the pics. You thought they were doing karaoke here, and this guy won a shoebox for singing good. Oh my god. And they say white people have no culture. True. True. I didn't even notice that every single man here talking about his fish was white. I didn't even notice. That guy's wearing a Rammstein t-shirt. What does this guy say? Crew, it is what it is. Might as well go home. Captain, no fucking way we are leaving. Result. Oh god, white sea bass on the boat, baby? I don't understand his fishing jokes. Where's the base pro shop hat? Base Rammstein shirt. The crowd radiates undiagnosed, but pretty sure. I was just like, it was so fucking happy, right? Like, I was like, I don't know shit about fish. I don't know shit about what they're talking about, but every single one of them sounds so fucking excited while telling their stories. It was a great time. Aaron, thank you, my guy. You don't understand, Kirsche. The fish! The fish! I mean, I talk about Mari _en, so I guess I could understand the love of fish. You like listening to old people and their accomplishments, even if we don't do the same things and they wouldn't exactly understand what you do? You find that relatable, you know? Being passionate about something is pretty endearing. Yeah, it isn't. I love listening to people talk about shit that they're, like, autistically in love with, you know? It's like, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, but you're excited, and that makes me excited. Kirsche entered a pizza parlor with the West Coast version of her extended family. True and real. Should have gone up there with a bag of goldfish and represented the snack that smiles back. There was one guy that turned around to us and asked us something, but neither of us heard what he said. And then we're like, when he came back and sat down, he was like, yeah, I noticed you guys looking. And we're all like, is he propositioning us? Did we just meet a swinger? What's happening? Oh man, Phoenix DS, thank you. Careful when the newfies get together at the docks.
Why? I don't know what would happen.
Let's see, what was after this? We had a couple of nighttime photos. Just thought these were really nice looking, right? Nothing crazy story-wise here. No happy old men sharing stories of fish. Just nice nighttime photos. And I really like how in pictures, the lights do this, like, kind of weird strobe effect thing. Apparently that's just how some people see lights at night. I'm glad I'm not one of those people, because I like seeing the lights normally in person and then all funny in pictures. The camera has a little bit of astigmatism. My phone is pretty old. I didn't realize how old my phone was until I looked into maybe getting a new phone, but none of the new phones interest me because their only upgrades are AI, and I don't really give a shit about AI, so I think this one has, like, harsher stigmatism. It's a little harsher. I don't know if this is the same street or not, but it looks cool. It looks like I'm about to do some sort of cyberpunk mission in Grand Theft Auto. Living in California for a week was like living in Grand Theft Auto, I will say. The red magic ones are cool, real powerful. That isn't what everyone sees. No, this isn't what I normally see. It only looks like this in photos. New phones have stronger and faster processors, can ignore the AI stuff. Yeah, but, like, I can wait. There's nothing, like, wrong with my phone, and I have an S20 Plus 5G, and I think they're on S24 right now. I can probably wait until, like, S26 or some shit, you know? It's because my camera lens is dirty and you wiped it with regular cloth while swiping only in a single direction. I don't think I've ever cleaned my camera. Like, occasionally I'll rub it on my pants, but that's about as cleaning as my camera gets. You're still good for a bit. It looks like you just need to polish the lens to smooth over the microscopic scratches that diffract the light. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Your camera's cracked. You don't know about the Samsung? You went with a Sony, but you've had to import the Xperia series since they stopped releasing them in the US. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know how that feels when you have a favorite series. Oh, this I think is the outside of my hotel. I think this is the outside of the Conrad. Yeah. This is the outside of the Conrad, and I never really explored the lower floors, But I think this one was like the observation deck, and there was like a real atomic heart building across the street. And this kind of looks like a fucking... Oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? Imposing. It's like an imposing Gotham City building. She gives the big finger to Apple too. Yeah, fuck, I don't want an iPhone, brother. The Disney Hall. Samsung is on S25. Yeah, I can wait a few more gens. Umbra Astrum, thank you for that 49-month tier 3, baby. Only 20 more until the funny number. Well, I'll be here for you to get that funny number. Your microscope repair kit cries in sympathy. Have I ever been to the Gaylord in Nashville? No, but I've been to the Gaylord in Maryland? When you're in a tri-state area where they're so close together, like Maryland, DC, Virginia, I forget which state the hotel is in. I'm gonna be real. You have astigmatism and you fucking hate lens flare and bloom in video games because that's what you see in real life. Oh shit. Eraser M53, thank you. Get one of the folding phones, it's awesome. My Mythic manager had one of the folding phones and I was like, bro, that just looks like a Game Boy fucking SP. If anybody remembers what the fuck those are like. You really dislike brutalist architecture? I'm not a huge fan, but this building wasn't so bad. The building across the street was the real bad one. Let's see if that picture has been vetted yet. Let's see. It has. It has. Thank you, Binary Mind. So this was the building across the street. And as soon as I saw it, I was just like, damn. That was literally ported out of Atomic Heart. This is communist architecture, and you can't convince me otherwise. And if you zoom in and you look real close, it says Walt Disney on the fucking side panel. So this is some sort of fucking weird ass Disney building. This does not invoke imagery of Disney, of happy little singing woodland critters and pretty ladies fighting against the forces of evil. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That building used to death ray people until they changed the sheen. I can't tell if you're serious or not, because this looks like it would death ray people. Checks out with modern Disney. This looks like the Kremlin for retards. You know, commemorate me as an official Californian. You tip like a Jew, you speak like a valley girl, and you live bougie as fuck. What do you mean I tip like a Jew? What do you mean by this? It did damage vehicles. That's crazy. It damaged vehicles? That's hilarious. Yeah, you think the reflected sunlight used to melt paint off of cars? Only in California. Holy shit. Tyran Draken, thank you for the member. Looks like an evil lair for the mouse. It does. There's a building like that in London. It could focus the sun onto cars and melt shit. That's fucking crazy. It's where they make all of their villains. Oh my god. He's serious? That building caused many a heat exhaustion. That is insane. I'm glad I never went into it. Or near it, I guess. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Good lord, you weren't kidding about the Atomic Heart vibes with that building. I wasn't! I am very astute at my analogies, dear chatters. Back up to where we were here. I got some pictures from Anime Expo. I went out to the food trucks at one point, and I really liked this van. I tried the fluff ice. I wasn't a big fan. The texture was a little weird for me. The flavor was good. It tasted good, but the texture I wasn't a fan of. It reminded me of doing the ice cream levels in Cook Serve Delicious, though. I was like, hey, this is that weird, like, Thai ice cream that I make in Cook Serve Delicious. It's very shaven, and sometimes they put, like, boba next to it. Your foreskin is yours, and yours alone. Oh my god. No one in LA likes ice. I love ice. I also, unfortunately, found out how expensive con food was. It's been a long time since I have bought food, like, at a convention. Because my brain normally goes, oh, it's probably overpriced. Let's go try somewhere local instead. But, like, a tiny box of chicken and fried rice was, like, $25. I was like, bro, Bro, we would have been better off eating inside the hotel where the con actually was. It was so crazy. Kirsche is an ICE supporter. We need to deport them. They need to leave. That's California convention pricing. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. That's ridiculous. No thanks, I'll just starve. $14 vodka sodas. Oh my god, dude. And, let's see. While I was eating my fluff ice, I had two people from Mexico next to me, and they saw that I opened my Pokemon Go. I was like, I'm gonna update it. I'm just gonna see what's here, alright? Maybe the Saudis have made improvements after they bought it from fucking Niantic's DEIS. But it seems that no, nothing has changed. And the Mexicans next to me, they were like, oh, you played a Pokemon Go, can we add you? And I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. There was like a little bit of a language barrier, but we made it. We made it work. That's why you stuff sandwiches in your purse. I know, I needed to do that. For that price, the ice cream better be served on booba. Yeah, I brought like a fuck ton of waters in with me, but I didn't want to like stuff a bag full of too much resources and not have room for merch, you know? They don't know who they added. Opens Pokemon Go, immediately gets groomed, many such cases. Have I seen the absolute state of null at the moment? Yeah, I kind of went over it a little bit at the beginning. You mean, not the cost to make it? To which you would be right. Oh no. You grab a grip of meat snacks when you go to cons because shit's expensive. Maybe that's what I should do. I should find a meat snack that I like eating. Did I see Newscom's tweet supporting minors at marijuana growing farms? I saw that. He was like, do you support taking these people away from their family? And everyone's response was, Gavin, why are there children working at a marijuana farm? Wasn't Niantic an NSA CIA front to collect data on all kinds of locations to train spatial awareness AI? I don't know. That would be kind of crazy if true, though. Orel, white woman? Usted juega Pokemon Go? Add me. Mi nombre es Goku Jesus Montez III. What the fuck, Asehara? A lot of Congress critters got baited into thinking it was a raid on food agriculture facility. That's funny. That's funny. And clearly, the children yearn for the weed plantations. Please do not put the children on the weed plantations. Only give them mesothelioma by putting them in the mines. These were the fucking figures I wanted to buy. The fucking Good Smile booth. I just like, it doesn't say that they're not for sale. Why could I not buy these? I was so upset. When are they coming out? When can I get my figures? You're wild. I'm not wild. I'm only a little feral. Watching the left defend a child slave labor at a pot farm is the most 2025 thing I've seen happen this year. You're a bigot! You don't want children picking your weed! Sorry, I can only get a real high if my blunt was rolled by tiny child labor fingers. The more suffering in the heat, the better the high. 6 to 10 months, probably. These are preview figures. Well, I want them now. How dare they cock tease me by putting them on display? That's an option? You've been doing it wrong. They pack it in the tightest because of their small hands. True. If you can't afford the child slave labor suffering blunt, maybe at least get one rolled by a midget. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Seriously, why the hell were illegal pot farms using child labor? I think you already answered your own question if they were illegal pot farms. This is an easy W, Democrats. How do you keep messing this up? Because they love criminals. Idita, Scholar of the First Sin. Thank you for the 2-month member, dude. Thank you. Add Good Smile on Twitter so I get notifications of their updates. You missed one of the HoloLive Nendos because of it? Fuck, you're right. I should do that. Good Smile. I typed Good Smith for some reason. Good Smile US. I'm following them now. Hey, followed by not Azehara. I wonder who that guy is. Only a little feral. You haven't seen me do yard work. Oh my god. Back to the images. What else do I have here? Oh, I saw this fucking thing. I saw this fucking thing and I got so excited. Holy shit, look at him. Look at this large thing. I don't know who this was. I don't know if this was a random person attending the con or if they were like an employee at a booth somewhere. But look at him. He's so chunky. Like, I kind of wanted to, like, knock him over and then pick him up over my head like I'm a cartoon and then carry him out of the convention hall. Did I hug it? Of course I hugged it. Of course I fucking hugged it. And look at his visage. Look at his daunting face. Does this look like the face of Marcy to you? Must have been hot as balls in that. I hope he had a fan in there. I hope he had a fan in there, because that is an impressive fucking suit. Imagine how hot it is inside. Yeah, I saw all of Moonshine's friends wearing like suits because his wife was cosplaying Kiba, and so he had a bunch of people cosplay like her security. Or yeah, not Kiba, Seto Kaiba. She was cosplaying Kaiba, not Kiba. My brain. Yeah, Kaiba, and everyone was wearing suits. I was like, how are you guys not fucking dying in these suits, man? That is crazy. Seto Kiba. Yeah, now she needs to get that artwork, man. That's a bit different. Asians don't feel the heat. Not all of them were Asian. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of her security, I think her security was 2 white guys and an Asian. No one could emulate Kiba's smell. You want to get a Kirsche version of that suit? Oh, that'd be cute. Mika Lim, thank you. Just ordered the new GamerSupps premium energy drinks and got 10% off using code Kirsche. I didn't know that you could buy the cans on their website. Hold your fucking horsies. Where's my tabs? I gotta sneeze. Oh, fuck me. That one was big and it hurt. I brought this tab up earlier because I have pictures. I tried this at the convention. GamerSupps had a fucking booth there. GamerSupps had a booth, and I got the hookup, man. I got the fucking hook. I got to try all of this shit before it released. It was so fucking good. Like, I came back, and I was like, hey, can I, like, have another case of these? Like, oh my god, they were so fucking good. I was like, I don't know if I can go back to non-carbonated GamerSupps, man. And if I had to list them in order of, like, how I liked them, all of them are good, and you guys know I'm not a big fan of cherry. The cherry slushy was my favorite one. It was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. It's in the name. It's in the name, literally. But the cherry slushy was my favorite, and then guacamole gamer fart was also really, really good. And then the strawberry kiwi was also good, but if I had to rank them like first to last, it would be the cherry slushy, the strawberry lime, and then the strawberry kiwi. But they were all so fucking good, dude. Good is probably your favorite. Oh my god. Is it sugar-free? I have no idea. That's a great question. I just know that they're good. Oh my god, you can buy a $5,000 palette? I kind of want to. I kind of want to buy a $5,000 palette. Do you think I should? Do you think it's already sold out? I didn't refresh the page yet. Starting flavors. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's refresh the page and see what happens. It's sold out. Is it already sold out? That's funny. Oh, it did sold. I wonder who bought it. I wonder who bought it. 151 12 packs. So how much is this actually a deal? Where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? We got fucking 151 times 33. Oh, no, it's actually like the same amount of money. That's kind of funny. That's kind of, it includes 3 signed cans. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So if this is 151 12 packs, do you think that they put the signed cans in a random case? And so you have to actually go through like all of the cases to find the signed cans? That would be really fucking funny. That would be really fucking funny. It's like a gotcha. I hope so. I hope that's how they did it. I hope that's how they did it. But I would be buying the 12 packs. I need to buy a bunch of these. Apparently you can get them at 7-Elevens, but I don't know if they have like a map or some shit where you can find what 7-Elevens you can buy them at. If they don't, they should get that up. They should get that up pretty fast. 1,800 cans, that's a lot of drink, right? The 12 packs are limited to 1 per person. No way! That's depressing, but understandable. They probably cost an arm and a leg to ship. If you guys are interested in trying their new carbonated cans, I fuck with them pretty hard. You know what to do. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your orders, buddy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Hang on, was Kirsche at the same con that Hamas Piker attended as Kami D. Luffy, and his streamer friends couldn't be seen with him at the convention because the sponsors are finally starting to warn people away from him? I don't know. I don't know what Hassan was doing. When you go out later today, you shall check 7-Eleven. Hell yeah, brother. They probably also don't want scalpers to buy the whole... Actually, that's smart. That's a good point. Who is the big balls buying the 5K case? I'm sure someone who's either like a Giga GamerSubs fan or a creator bought that palette. Can you use the code at 7-Eleven without the Indian yelling at you? I have no idea. They're all limited to 1 per person. If you add 1 can, you can't add a 12-pack. That's weird. I think Badger's flavor is going to get rejected by the normies. Gamers get the joke of the name, but is competing with Good and Goof Juice. Gamer Fart is going to cause normies to run away from it. I mean, maybe. I think it tastes slightly better than Goof Juice, but I think all are good, and I think the cherry slushy one is amazing. I would love to see what other flavors they put in the carbonated one. Some Super King Big Nuts, imagine. It'd be hilarious if Queso bought it. Yeah, Queso buying a case, right?
Munya. Munya.
It's Kirsch. I'm back. Hello. I'm back from vacation. I'm showing you my vacation pictures. We're going on a picture dive here. Let's see. What did I take pictures of? What did I take pictures of? Okay, that one. Oh, in the artist alley, I wanted to take pictures if I saw merch of like a Pippa or myself. I didn't go through the entire artist alley, so I probably missed some. But I saw this one. I didn't get a good enough picture for you to be able to read the sticky note on Pippa's head, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It got bought by a scalper. I don't think a scalper would buy the palette of gamer subs. One day we will get the Foxy flavor and we shall call it Femdom Foxy Farts. Please do not. Bagman said there were only like 3 VTuber booths. That's surprising. Kitsunero tested the can today and mentioned they do in fact have sugar. I don't have any cans left with me, but I did take a picture. Maybe I can detour. Where is the picture of the gamer subs thing? Wah wah wee wah. I had the box. I had the gamer subs box here, premium energy. Kind of fucking crazy. It looks nuts. Like I said, I just kept going back and being like, can I get more of that shit, man? Can I get more of that good shit? All right, you know, like just you know, if you got the goods, I got the money, bro. The can back picture on the website says cane sugar. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Crack addict spotted. Yep. You got any more of them cans? Did I start scratching my arm, you know? You're only supposed to drink like 2 a day. I was on vacation. What you eat and drink on vacation doesn't count, right? And don't OD on canned subs. Oh my god. Is that a wiener? No, there's no wieners. What the fuck? Fox on crack? Yeah. Kirsche 100%. They're so fucking good. They're so fucking good. And the cans aren't like normal cans, right? They're like tall cans. So they're like thin, you know, thin, skinny cans. Vacation magically makes caffeine not stop your heart. It's true. I'm not a doctor, but it's true. Showing up with gamer subs powder under her nose. You got any more subs, bro? Vacation diet is its own diet. It doesn't count. See, that guy gets it. That guy fucking gets it. But this was a great thing to fucking try. I loved it. I loved it. And I hope you guys also love it, because I can't stop fucking talking about it now that I brought it up. What else was here? What else was here? Num 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 num. Oh, there was another? I don't think this was the same booth. Yeah, this is a different booth. This was a different booth. And this person had a really cute fucking art style. I really like all the peekers, but they had some Saba stuff, and they also had Peepa. I'm surprised to see Sakuna stickers. I'm gonna be real with you. Vacation diet is real. You went down 16 pounds in 1 month in JP just from eating fish and rice. God damn. God damn. The crack fox for Mighty Boosh. All I can think of is old Greg. Sigron Eterna, thank you. The Pippa plush sticky note said, please squeeze my feet, and the plush had a little squeaker in the feet. Can't confirm you saw it yourself. Thank you! Thank you for remembering the sticky note. I saw her, and I saw the Mari _EN in her gay baby fish jail. Fishman unironically sells out in merch. That's crazy. That's crazy. You seen my downstairs mix up and you love me? Have you ever drank Baileys from a shoe? Yeah, Chibi ones look squeezable. I definitely want to get... I saw Kiba's Chibi model done by Chibidoki's model mama. Hella interested in getting one of those. They're so fucking derpy. So fucking derpy and cute. I really liked at Anime Expo how there were like... I don't know if they're paintings or if they were like papers that got stuck to the stairs, but I liked how they had designs on the stairs. I liked how they had the designs on the stairs. It was cute. It was cute, for all the jokes. A fish is good guy. This one's about as close to Bailey's as you can get without getting your eyeballs wet. Oh, God bless the crew that had to install that. Can you imagine how much time that took? Can you imagine? Vinyl paneling, most likely. That makes sense. That makes sense. Come here, you fuzzy little Mad Peach. Oh, God, it's been so long since I've seen that shit. Oh, we also found the giraffe from Toys R Us. He found new employment after Toys R Us went bankrupt. I can't believe someone actually kept one of these fucking costumes. I lost my mind. Yeah, Jeffrey! Jeffrey was here, the giraffe, not the school shooter. I wish I had seen someone in a Jeffrey cosplay, man. Nice that he's still getting work. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad that someone, when they like left when Toys R Us went bankrupt, that someone kept this costume. I'm so happy. Homeless Jeffrey. What's he got in his wagon? I don't know. I don't know what's in the wagon, but it makes him look more homeless. It brings the picture together, honestly. Hello, Jeffrey. All his possessions. The khakis. Jeffrey Epstein? No, not that one. Not that one. And then there's the other staircase image. Very cute. Very cute and goofy. You just ordered the 12-pack. You have high hopes. I am sincerely not overselling it. I drank so many of those fucking gamer sub cans on my vacation. It is insane. It is actually insane. And I thought this was funny. I know they're not using safe space the way that we use safe space, but I thought it was funny nonetheless. Hi, I'm Chikara. You found a safe space. So please let my friends know how we can help. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. Drink those things like water. Oh, I fucking did. Oh, I fucking did. Really bizarre that his company went all in on Planned Parenthood and condoms. What the fuck? I missed that Toys R Us lore. There's no one there. Yeah, there's no one there. A goofy ass safe space. True. What the fuck is safe space? I'm assuming they put this billboard here to let people know, like, hey, this is information. Like, if you're lost or if you're trying to find something, like, you can come here and ask for help, you know? But it was just funny that they named it a safe space. Gamer subs flavor, feisty Foxu fuel. Get your FFFs from somewhere other than chat with code Kirsche. Jesus fuck. It's for people being harassed as cosplayers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If you're getting harassed as a cosplayer, you can come over there and be like, hello, please escort these freaks out of the convention. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. You had an energy drink that had apricot cod, apple, and yerba mate tea. I think the brand was called Norwegian Energy since the drink is from Norway. Why the fuck would you want fish in your energy drink? That just sounds disgusting. You think it is the help point in case one is harassed? I guess so. I guess so. Munya. Get some cans and other Chuba merch with code Kirsche and actually enjoy sharing a few sips of some of the flavors without sucralose in it, since so many people in your family can't handle artificial sweeteners. Aggravates nerve damage in parents, binds your sister to the bathroom. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully the canned stuff will be better for you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've never been a fan of the taste of fish in general. I like haddock. Haddock is my favorite fishu, and I wish I could get haddock in more places. I would eat the fuck out of haddock if I had the opportunity, you know? Alright, so a couple of more Anime Expo photos here. It was, I don't know what the fuck this is. I have no idea what anime these things are from. Or maybe they're from a gacha game. I have no idea. But I was like, that's super cute that they have all these like little blow up bouncy figures all on the outside. That's super fucking cute. I like that. I like that. Haddock is best. It's always there. Lucky. Unsweetened or sugar-based gamer subs would be great. I would love if they could have a sugar-based one, but unfortunately, since sugar would take up so much fucking space, the canisters would be unreasonably large. I think those are the AX mascots. Oh, I didn't know they had mascots. That's cute. Fairy tale-ish looking things. Lemon Soul is best fish. I have not had that. I think that's what the canned version are for. Yeah. Haddock is amazing. People who've never had haddock, they don't know. They don't know. And Kirsche ketchup flavor gamer subs. Halibut for the hell of it. Munya. Why would you want to drink a fish drink? That's what I'm saying. There was also an Azure Lane booth set up. By the time I got to the Azure Lane booth, they were sold out of almost all of the Azure Lane merch. So I just got to see the cute cosplay ladies. There's America's ass. Thank you, New Jersey. So I guess they just had a bunch of cosplayers dressed up as the boat women that you could take pictures in their wedding attire, should you desire.
Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty, chat.
That's America's ass, true. Kirsche wanted the real-life boat women. Yeah, look at how fucking muscular this woman's legs are. Look at that. Fucking look at that leg, bro. Look at that leg. She's fucking nuts. It was a really pretty booth. It was insanely pretty. No, Bosh. No. Did I marry America? Of course I married America. I love America's ass. You've never been to any convention? You live like 50 miles from a city, from an international airport, but you've never been to any con that you've heard of. Interesting. I'm glad that I could start getting back out and going to conventions, because it's probably been a good decade since I've really started going to them again. You know, my anxiety kind of ruined a good chunk of years for me, so it feels nice to like get out and about and do shit again. It makes me happy. New Jersey is America's ass. You have nothing to say considering all the dairy farms in Jersey. Oh no. I'm glad I got to go to the Awesome Con. It looks amazing. Yeah, I would love to go again next year. Would absolutely love to go again next year. It was so much fun.
So much fun.
Okay, that is later for the rape portion. Oh, there was this cool building. There was this cool building that had like fucking Final Fantasy posters all over it. And I was like, God damn. That's kind of nuts. I think that says like Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy. I didn't even know they were having some kind of collab. But like I've never seen like giant full building billboards like this before. They always put cool posters on those buildings. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Magic the Gathering crossovers are getting weird. We on chat said, hold up, wait a minute, the what section? The rape section. Don't worry, it'll all make sense once I start showing the pictures from it. Don't worry, it'll all make sense soon, dear chatters. Let's see, I know I'm skipping over some pictures, so I just want to make sure. Okay, those are all the hotel ones I've shown already. Here's another night photo of the Conrad that I was at. I thought this portion looked really cool because of this dome building over here. I don't know what the fuck that dome building is, but dome building pretty cool. Did I see Grok E-Rape Will Stencil? What the fuck is a Will Stencil? I thought your hearing was going. Also, what? Is that the city hall? I didn't know what it was, but it looked cool as fuck. I don't know. The one cool thing about LA was that it looked neat at night. Grok, is this true? She doesn't know. I don't know. That was hilarious. The Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collab has been huge for Magic the Gathering. I can only imagine. Quick, put her in the olive. What do you mean? Why do I gotta go in the olive now? And then we went to a really nice Italian restaurant. Again, because I fucking love Italian restaurants. So we went to a really nice Italian restaurant. It looked kind of weird on the inside, but it was still pretty cute. It was so fancy that they served your bread on the table. Like, they just came by with a plate that had bread on it, and then they slide the bread off the plate onto your table. And I'm like, oh okay. I guess. An upscale Italian restaurant. Did they have good cannolis? They had amazing, I didn't have a cannoli. I had, I don't know what they're called. The, like, long donuts that are filled with cream. There's no way that fork is that reflective. Oh, brother, it was. When do I think I can start having collabs again? You miss Kier and Pippa collabs? I can probably start reaching out to people soon. It's just, this month is incredibly busy, you know? A cost-saving move disguised as a bougie culinary decision. I know, right? Long Johns, you don't take any chances with reflections. I mean, I like that they are aggressive about that. But this bread was fucking amazing, chat. And I couldn't stop talking about how cute this butter dish is. So I was like, this butter dish is so fucking cute. I love this butter dish. It looks like a fucking chapstick container that you would have to pay like $35 for. Like, you could just like rub your finger on it and then rub the chapstick on your lips. Like, I was just going nuts with how like cute this butter dish was. And I made the joke that like, oh, you know, if my mom was at a restaurant, she'd probably just steal it, you know? She'd probably just put it in her purse. She's done that before with like silverware and cups before. So I wouldn't put it past her to steal this butter dish. Bagman was at this restaurant with me. And after we finished eating our delicious food, we walked outside and our other friends were like, hey, we're going to go to the car really quick and we're going to put our leftovers in there. And I was like, oh, okay, you can put my leftovers in there too, please. And this was the 2-day-old car trunk pizza that I ended up eating, by the way, chat. You'll see it in a minute. But the other guys go to the car and they put all the leftover food in there. And while they're like going to the car, Bagman just materializes a napkin from his cargo shorts pocket. And I was like, Bagman, why do you have the restaurant napkin with you? And he opens it and he shows the butter dish. I was like, Batman! Batman, you can't just take butter dishes! Batman! So now I have this butter dish. He was like, it's a gift for you. Oh my god. So Bagman legally purchased me a cute butter dish. Oh my god. The butter dishes are free. You can just take them. Look, for the price of the meal, it's only right that I get the butter dish. Let's be fair, all right? Don't tell anyone, but you can just take the butter. Bagman has 417 butters at home. Worried I've fallen in with a bad crowd. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put the butter in the dish. A Bagman sounds like a himbo material. Slap a ring on that finger, Kirsche. He's courting other women. You mean technically in California it's not theft under the right price? If you left a tip of the right size, you bought it. I mean, I did tip very handsomely. The bars with the fishbowl glasses, like you keep those. It's basically the same thing. Oh, I like those fishbowl glasses.
I missed 3 hours of stream to get to my company's office before they closed for the weekend, and the 2 people who could actually help me went home early. You worked in an office. Can office wages ever be redeemed?
They can, but some of them are too low IQ to live. You just have to be able to flesh out which ones are actually humans and which ones are NPCs. I believe in you. Thank you, Brave SJ. Thank you. Here you thought he was courting other men. Pippa once stole a grape, a single one. You are true crime bosses. Why is the salt and pepper in witness protection? Don't ask questions. That was a 1J butter dish. I don't know what that means. But here's what I ate. Look at how fucking delicious this is, dude. Look at this. This is an entire plate of chicken parm. Like, there's not even any pasta here. It's just an entire chicken breast covered in cheese and sauce and delightfully it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good, dude. You can't taste it through the screen. Like 10 out of 10, I would eat this again, but I definitely don't want to pay the price that it was. Kirsche gatekeeping the tableware. Look, you can never be too careful. of the crazy autists online. The fabled shirt. Oh, Bagman! I was just telling the butter dish story. I was just talking about your butter dish escapades. The butter dish needs a friend. Maybe next time we go, we can get the butter dish a friend. If Crime Boss has single player as well as co-op, you'd consider it more so. Unfortunately, I can't play Crime Boss anymore. The butter dish. It comes free with the meal. It does come free with the meal. Someone else said it's just like those fishbowl glasses, you know? They just give you a commemorative item because of how expensive the meal is. Oh my god. No clip through, thank you. Glad to have you back here. Told yourself you couldn't get the docky. Never figured you were that guy. Don't really know what you would do with one. Anyway, you got the Shibari version. Well, I hope you can cuddle up to it at night and it helps your back and neck pain, because man, those pillows are great for that. And you guys do have a little less than 2 hours if you would like to place your docky or mousepad orders on Kirsche.com. Kirsche.com for all your tied up women needs. But it's gonna be gone in less than 2 hours. Buy now or forever hold your peace. I stepped up and filled my role, Bagster stepped up and filled his role as Kirsche's mother figure. Bagman is my mommy now. Reminds you still need to ask about how to get an appropriate pillow for that. You only got the least lewd case though. I bought my pillow innards from Daki Makuri. But I think there are some chatters that had suggestions on pillows that weren't quite as expensive. You snagged all 3 Dakis last night? Oh my god, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. Bagster is a legendary bastard. He truly is. He takes care of his fox women. He butters them. He butters them, man. That looks tasty. It was tasty. We need a final count of which Daki sold the most. I'm gonna be real with you. It was the nude Daki that sold the most. you guys are fucking gooners. But yeah, we'll look at 8 p.m. We'll see what it's like. Please, no more AI breastfeeding art. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with your community, Bagman? What the hell? And then let's see. This was the pizza. This was the pizza that we had leftover slices, and our friends left it in the trunk of my rental car. And I didn't realize that they left it in the trunk of the rental car until 2 days later. And so when I brought it up to my hotel room, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat a slice of this, actually. You heard the man. More AI breastfeeding art. Jesus Christ. Cup pepperoni is the best. I do agree with that. I love the cupperoni. They're so cute and weird. And if they weren't filled with like pepperoni grease, I would probably lick them. Damn, why this pizza funky? Look, I didn't get sick, chat. I didn't get sick eating the 2-day-old car trunk pizza. Maybe because the car was like in underground valet parking instead of in the hot sun, you know? And Kira's tummy is the weakest and the strongest simultaneously. If it was well salted and was getting reheated often in the trunk, then it's good. You're just happy I didn't literally die from food poisoning. For the love of God, never do that again. I think somebody sent me a clip of like Pippa mentioning it on her stream, and she was like, Kirsche, don't eat 2-day-old left out pizza. I was like, what, you can't lecture me on eating weird food, Pippa. Peak dating material, not joking. Was the pasta homemade? I think they did make their pasta in-house, yes. Everybody's so nervous about this. It's fine. You know, it's bad when the rabbit is the one telling you not to do it. It was only 2 days. It's fine. I think the worst thing was like the 24-hour-old fucking Costco hot dog that I ate, man. That's a 100% full beef Frank. Left out at room temp for over 24 hours. Only 2 days in the California heat. Yeah, pepperoni's at least like salted cured meat, right? Oh, they forgot to censor the glass in this one. Oh no. No, they censored the glasses. They're blurred. They're just less censored than the other ones. But they're still censored. At least Kirsche has a home still. Unlike the Yabbit, or so you heard. Oh no, what the heck? Pippa's living in an RV right now. Oh no, dude. Poor Benoit. Poor Benoit. Maybe she'll have to come live in the bunker with me. She wonders why she has stomach issues. It wasn't moldy, chat. There was no mold. I wouldn't have eaten it if there was mold on it. Though when I did come back to the bunker, obviously there was a lot of food that had molded in the fridge in my absence, and had to throw all of that away. Oh god, she moved back home and staying in the RV is all? Ah! So I guess got a new RV to live in, man. Need to get an RV, and you two can recreate the trailer park, boys. I think Bagman was talking about getting a fucking RV. Maybe I could just tag along. Give me a little tag along guy. She can stream on the move now, living in an RV behind her parents' house. Still streams from the office there. Okay, alright, that makes sense. The Kirkland hot dogs that you get at Costco are, in fact, cured meat. All beef, baby. Chat, don't lie to other streamers that I'm homeless. My trailer's in the backyard. That's a great sentence. I mean, that makes sense, you know? Wanting a bit of privacy from her parents, getting the RV in the backyard. It works out. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you. Hayden, thank you for the $5. Spent $200 doodles at a bachelor's dinner recently. You saw the Wagyu and thought of me. They cooked it on a hot rock at the table. The other stuff was great too. Yummy, but pricey. Oh, I can't wait. I don't know how many of those pictures I have here, because I did forget. I was like starstruck when I was at that dinner with the Wagyu, so I kind of forgot to take a lot of pictures. And these are the desserts. These were the desserts that I got. I don't know what they're called, but they were really, really good. They were super fucking soft and creamy. And like that little dollop of that white shit on the blueberry one. Oh god, it was so good. It was so good. Kirsche, we need to cook. Pippa and I are not gonna make meth on stream, chat. The blue one looks a bit weird. Yeah, it does look weird, but it's just blueberry. That's all, you know. Yeah, eclairs, that's what they're called. What do tofu and a dildo have in common? They're both meat substitutes. That's true. Papakin's on that real high IQ jokage. Why did I specify on stream? A little cooking never hurt. I'm eating the bowberry donut. Query, have I smelled any soaps from Dr. Squatch? You've noticed that you've actually started showing up at Kroger's in your area? No, I've never even seen a Dr. Squatch. A moose and llama, thank you. Was the pizza improved by the 2-day trunk soak? I would say the texture was mostly the same, but the flavor definitely suffered from the trunk. Blueberry is anti-inflammatory. I love blueberry. These were very delicious. I was very sad, though. This little purple square on the chocolate eclair, that wasn't edible. That was cardboard. I don't know why there was like a little piece of cardboard on it. It doesn't even look like it says anything. It just says BL. I don't know. Boys love eclair. I don't fucking know. But it wasn't edible. It wasn't edible. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're doing with these eclairs here. I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Okay, let's see. What else do I have here? Oh, this was the Intercontinental. Apparently, the Intercontinental is like the content creator hotel. Like, if you're a content creator, you just stay at the Intercontinental. I broke the mold on accident. I stayed at the Conrad instead. Fuck you, buddy. But when we went up to the observation deck here to watch the fireworks on the 4th of July, there were a lot of fucking people there. Like, there were the Vishoho people there. There were fucking the Trash Taste people there. Sakana was there. There was a lot of fucking people. Our Oshi's not like the other Oshis. But I looked weird trying to eat the piece of cardboard. Yeah, I did. Hey, Aaron, thank you. It's edible. You didn't try hard enough. I'm not gonna eat cardboard, chat. It lacks the property of ballistic and missile. What the fuck? But yeah, I thought the Intercontinental looked really fucking cool. I thought it was really fucking cool. I liked the Conrad better. I want to know what this thing is. This like thing that looks like a Japanese shrine made of glass on top of this other building. Because I don't think this is part of the Intercontinental. I think that's a building next to it, maybe. Maybe possibly. But also the elevator in the Intercontinental. No idea how it fucking works. So like you get into the elevator and it has like a large TV screen on it, but there's nowhere to like push buttons. Like they don't have any buttons in the elevator. So like Moonman at first said he was gonna come down and like bring me and my friends up in the elevator, but we were like, oh, the elevator's open, let's just get on. And we got on the elevator with like this old Chinese couple, not Sakana, and Like, none of us knew how to work the elevator, so it went up to, like, the 30-somethingth floor, and then back down to the 11th, and then back up to, like, the 40-somethingth floor, and all of us are like, how do we work the elevator? And, like, every time it went to a floor, like, the doors didn't even open. It just stopped there. So we're like, are people even telling the elevator to come to these floors? Because, like, why are the doors not opening? Does it just kind of move around autonomously when no one is calling it? Like, what? I've never been on an elevator that did that. And then eventually it just went up to the 70th floor, and I was like, okay, all right, I think I understand now. No wonder content creators go there. You need card keys. You need your key to operate the one at the Conrad as well. But the Conrad at least has buttons. They just don't work if you don't use your card. Kirsche trying to eat the cardboard makes you imagine Professor Plutonium chewing on the 1 pea. 3 peas, 1 scoop of mashed potatoes, and as much ice cream as I want. They're going wherever they feel like going. I fucking guess the demons control the elevator at the Intercontinental. I guess. I suppose. It was very, very strange. And I thought this was a building like across the street from the Intercontinental. I thought it was neat because it was just A. It was the A building. This is where all the Italians conglomerate in LA, I guess. Gotta go to the A. I have no idea what this building actually is. Patrick Elsie, thank you. And she'll eat days old pizza, but draws the line at cardboard. Good to know. Cardboard isn't food! The Italian embassy. The elevators are like bishops. They move diagonally. Someone told me that, like, the elevators at the, like, the Arc thing in... Is it in St. Paul or St. Louis? The big Arc. St. Louis. Yeah, someone said that the Arc in St. Louis has, like, an elevator that goes up and sideways because it takes you through the entire arc. And I was like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking strange. Ow. Oh, I'm a little sunburned. Master Pets, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. St. Louis, your dad's been on it. I have never been to St. Louis. Cardboard isn't food. Woman, when was the last time you went to McDonald's? Years ago. I don't like McDonald. I'm not a McDonald fan. Your parents took you on that when you were too little to remember? Why do parents take their children on vacations when the children are too little to remember what happens on vacation? That just seems like a waste. And I thought this was a really cool picture from the observation deck of the Intercontinental. You have a little building down here that Bagman said had the sus Among Us guy on it, and I hated him for saying that. But it also had these, like, really, really tall light pillars in the background. I have no idea what the fuck these are coming from, but they reminded me of the light pillars on Milsha in Xenosaga. I love that game. Because parents want to go on vacations and they take the kids. Someone should watch the kid when you go on vacation. So you can actually have a vacation. Take the kid when they're old enough to remember. Bearded Old Bear, thank you. Welcome back, Kirsche. Belated happy birthday. Whataburger currently sells a prickly pear raspberry soda. You're gonna get one to see if I'm right about the taste. I don't know if the prickly pear raspberry soda would taste like Vagoober, but many people have confirmed that the candies do taste like it. I was correct. Derpa shooting down UFOs. Those are just the communication beams of the lizard people? Oh, okay. Because, woman, at the time, normal people could afford vacations, but they didn't have people to leave the kid with. That's what family is for. What, do you guys not have family? Sorry, I couldn't resist making the Blizzard joke. You tried the candles and they did not taste like Vaju. Oh, the candies? Oh, I don't believe you. I just don't believe everyone else who's tried them says that they do. I guess you've just had bad vagina. I'm sorry about that. Come to Cali for the sights. Stay because the LA smog gave you West Coast cancer. I was just about to say that. My favorite thing about looking out over the city from the Intercontinental was that you were so high, you're above the layer of city smog. So when you look out at the cityscape, you can literally see the cloud of smog hanging above the entire city. And I thought that was fucking crazy. It was not fireworks smoke, Bagman. You're coping. You're coping about breathing in all of the smog particles. We China now. And China is asshole. What kind of Vagoo did you eat? Did it taste like candy? Or do you need to question the other way around? This man doesn't know that I'm a biological woman. Kind of looks like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it does kind of look like Final Fantasy VII. What candy is this? It's a prickly pear cactus jelly candy. It's smog. LA is a shithole. What else is new? True. That picture's dope as fuck. Yeah, it's a real nice picture. I like this picture. That was a very, very nice picture. And then, one of, like, the only images that I took of, like, human beings on this trip is I thought this shot would be really fucking cool of, like, Bagman walking down, like, a dark street dimly lit with, like, these old-timey fucking lampposts with all of the giant buildings around. But our friend decided to walk like a fucking retard for some reason. And so I was just like, I wanted to take a cool picture of you guys, but for some reason you just broke into like a weird fucking stride. Nice gams, Bagman. It was a livesy walk. He walked like an Egyptian. Probably started to funk walk down the sidewalk. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but I was like, thanks, Goober. You ruined my picture. Walking like an NPC. Lad behavior. Hello, Cece. Hello. I don't know when you got your check mark. I don't remember if you had that when I was here before, but hey, congratulations on check marking it, dude. It's the rhythm of the night. It is. Maybe his balls were rubbing? I mean, maybe. I made fun of him for doing it after, but still. FOMO got to you. You got it all. When it gets here, you'll enjoy seeing me shibaried and slap the wrinkles when you lose in games. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take your game aggression out on the mousepad. Hope I had a nice vacation. Thank you. It was fucking amazing. Even though it was in LA, it was an amazing fucking vacation. I had so much fun. I did so much business. I am the business Foxu. I got so many crazy opportunities that I can't talk about yet, but oh my god, it's fucking nuts, brother. It's fucking nuts. So, on to the rape portion of the vacation, I suppose. On to the rape. So some friends were not staying in hotels. Some friends were staying at an Airbnb. And we dropped them off at their Airbnb one night. And then we had to escape the area. The area was very nasty looking. And when I say nasty looking, I mean like, this is an area that you turn into for an optional side quest in Grand Theft Auto, alright? And I took a picture of like a random house as like the rest of us were trying to get out of the Airbnb area. This should just give you an idea of the area that this Airbnb was in. So it's hard to see. It's hard to see. And before we look at the main attraction, there's a wall here on this house that is entirely made of cardboard. This is just like, I don't know what happened to their wall. I think this might be a fucking sale sign. I don't remember. But this outer wall, they just stacked fucking cardboard all over it. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on anymore. And then this house that we stopped in front of, it's got a Mad Max looking ass fucking door. It's like literally just made out of sword blades tied together. Like someone just welded this shit and they were like, yeah, this will be my front gate. Fuck them. And then, much like that other house that has a wall of cardboard, the top floor wall of this house is just fucking missing. There's no wall here. This is just their home, covered with a tarp and a white picket fence to prevent them from falling off for some reason. This is a Mad Max house. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. The fence on top is kind of, yeah, that's 1,000% normal neighborhood in LA. You hope they got a good deal on this. I'm sure this was only like $600,000, you know? Pretty cheap if you ask me. You shall not pass unless you impale your gizzard on my swords. Who runs Buddha Town? Your friend saw this and said, this is fine. Yeah, right? I was just like, what the fuck? And like, you can't see it in the picture, but in person, you could like see into the house since there's no wall here. And you could see like the desk and the chairs they had set up and there was like a bed in the back and it's like, what? Brother, what the fuck? How do you live like this? It was such a bad neighborhood that someone who grew up living with my mom, me, was like, yo, I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, right? You sleep with the squeetos. Yeah, it's crazy. That's not normal in LA. You lived in LA your whole life and you've never seen anything like this. This was not their Airbnb. This was just in the neighborhood, the same neighborhood as the Airbnb. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, that is horrific looking. It looks like they just have sheet metal as their garage door. Like, the more I look at this, the more confused I become. How do you live like this, man? I don't get it. Emphasis on hood. Didn't Mari talk about a friend staying in a sketchy Airbnb in California a few days ago? Was I chilling with the Feemsh? I wish I had gotten to chill with the Feemsh, but our schedules did not mesh up, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, also, I gotta send these images to Binary Mind. These don't need to be vetted because they are Google Maps photos. So don't worry about vetting these. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get lost and confused when I was going through my stories. So let me find where these are. Actually, I guess you could tell me if I should, like, crop out the address, but I don't think it matters. I like, this is literally a rape dungeon. I don't think it fucking matters. Bad being broken at that location. It might as well be. Fucking GeoGuessrs activate. Take care of the address real quick. Okay. I mean, I'm sure somebody could find it pretty easily, but I need to show you the Google Map images of this place before I show you the images that I took. Just so I can really illustrate how fucking weird this was. The Moose Nugget, thank you. Yo, ketchup tithe, madame. This house is some Fallout Raider shit. It would seem that the warlord was out raiding convenience stores as you passed by. Yeah, I would love to talk to whoever owns this fucking house, because, like, how did it get this way? How did you do this? I don't understand. M Stealth GT3, thank you. LA resident here. Only sane people that live in LA are trying to survive it. Seriously, get me out of here. I'm so sorry you have to live in LA, brother. It was fun to visit, but I would never want to fucking live there. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Bloody hell, that looks like something you might see in Ash Street, Tacoma back in the bad old days when the gangs were there before they lost a shootout with the army back in '89. Worse, actually. I just can't imagine living in a house that doesn't have walls and, like, their gate as well. Are they missing a wall here? Is there just no wall behind the gate? Does that just go into the house too? What is happening? I don't understand. For some reason it reminds you of a settlement in Fallout 4. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me, man. Ammonia. Oh, Kirino, I missed your Supa earlier. The Panty and Stocking figures come out January 31st, 2026, and are on pre-order for about $100 for the set of 2. Where are they on pre-order? Because I tried checking the Good Smile site for Panty and Stocking, and it returned no results. I was like, what the fuck? Don't touch the metal gate. It might have HV line ran into it. Oh, high voltage? Oh, geez, that'd be scary. It's not legal to booby trap your house, but I feel like the guy who lives here wouldn't care that it's not legal to booby trap your house. HLJ and Good Smile have them? What is HLJ? Big. Thank you. Are they selling the house in parts? Is this how they pioneered the video game DLC business model? I hope not. Hobby Link Japan. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Big Bad Toy Store as well. I bought a Patamon plushie off of Big Bad Toy Store, and it took so long to ship that when the charge hit my card, I was like, what the fuck is Big Bad Toy Store? I don't remember buying any fucking dildos, dude. What the fuck? You ordered a Gundam model kit from them back in the 90s. High voltage being run through gates and fences can be done if you have warning signs up for it. Oh, interesting. Search Penny PSG pop-up parade and then they show up. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I need to get this up here, man. I need to buy these figures. They are necessary for my life. Good Smile. Please, browser. Please work. Tried to have fun Friday evening road trip 1 hour later while waiting on I-95 for a tow truck. You're just gonna stay home? At least you get to listen to Foxu. I'm sorry your car had troubles. I'm sorry. PGS pop-up. Why is the Good Smile site so fucking slow, brother? Why is it so fucking slow? Death zaps are the best deterrent against home invasion and robbery. Yeah, but then you have to have a fence that does the death, right? Oh, view. I would like to view PGS pop-up, please. Okay, we got a Grace Howard. We got a Colida Balobog. I don't see Panty and Stalking. I don't see them. Oh, here we go. Here are the full figures. So 115.98 on pre-order. Where are the chibi ones? Where are the chibi bibi bibis? The chibi bibi babies. Oh, the Sakura Miko figure. I bought that one at AX. I have that one already. There's also the entire category for other figs. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. It's not legal to booby trap your house, but the only way anyone would know is if a criminal set off the trap, in which case, who cares? Or the cops did, in which case, you're already a criminal. I mean, fair. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. This is not, this is, the link you sent me is not in American money dollars. It's in Japanese money dollars. So that's the wrong website. Click on the Panty and Stocking tag and it should show all. There's a Panty and Stocking tag? Fandom. Oh, fuck. You can tell how often I buy figures online. Okay, I see it. I see the fandom tag. Nope, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have the little chibi bibi ones. It only has the full-fledged figure one. Pay in yen conversion works in your favor? Wait, really? Can I even... Oh shit, I put that in the wrong place. I thought there was... You finished with the pics? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, these aren't the same ones. See-through? Yeah, no. Before or after? Yeah, even the link that Munya posted doesn't have the chibi ones. It has like weird looking Nendroids, but those weren't the ones that were on display. If I go back to my browser, can I find where I had that picture? It doesn't have these ones on the right. It has these ones, but I want all four. I don't know when the chibi looking ones are gonna come out. Probably not up yet. Am I talking about the Fat Company figs? The Fat Company figs? Probably not up for pre-order. Chibi aren't up yet. Well, I guess I could pre-order the big ones at least. They're 17,600 yen versus $115.98. I don't know what the conversion's like, man. Will it matter if I pay in yen or not? Did I see the new trailer? I did. Panty and Stocking's getting a new season? They are. Did I check Ami? I have not. 170-ish bucks plus shipping. $70 is 10,000. Oh. So I do get about $30 off if I buy it in yen. That's kind of nuts. Wait, no, it's not. Because you said 10,000 and the price is 17,000. No, I don't think that works out, actually. I think I should just buy it in US dollars. 17,600 yen is $119.46. So it's actually more expensive in yen. It's more expensive in yen. So yeah, I just stick with the US dollars, because why would I pay in yen if it's more expensive? Aussie Horror lied to me. Hobby Link also has expensive shipping. I'm on the Good Smile site. What is it in dollars? It's $115.98. Mud Hut Man, why? I didn't. Oh, somebody said that it was better to buy in yen. I thought it was Azehara. Kirino, thank you. Try Solaris Japan, that's what you use. Oh.
The butter dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Hell yeah. Muy.
To be fair, given it's the defunded LAPD, would they really bother going after someone who booby-trapped their home and someone tried to break in got hurt? They're not living in NYC, so a DA probably wouldn't go after them.
That's
Disclaimer,
true.
Not a lawyer.
That's true. You know, you're probably right, even though you're not a lawyer. Thank you, Internet Zenmaster. You've empowered me to booby-trap my own home one day.
I got one of each of the dark key variants and 3 of the mouse pads in the hopes of getting 3 of the keychains.
Hell yeah, brother!
I contacted the website and they said that they were only able to do 1 per order. Is there a way to get another added?
Another added? Well, if it's 1 per order, then it should be added to all of your orders, right? Because you said you made 3 separate orders? Are they not showing up in the separate orders? Because I think some other people did that earlier as well. Depends on who owns the house and who got hurt. Always post signage with pictograms. Hell yeah. Fire department love jigsaw houses? Is LA just a gay Gotham? Yes. Not 3 orders, he just bought all of them together. I would contact... You said that they're only able to do 1 per order. It's probably like an automated back-end thing. You could contact them and ask if, like, they could split the orders so you could get the keychains. Because I think splitting the orders would be the only way to do that. But if you don't live internationally, you'd have to pay shipping for all 3 of the orders. Because it's only free international shipping that we have right now. You pre-ordered the vinyl for the first season's OST, but Amazon canceled it. Why would they do that? The law says booby-trapping your property is illegal in all 50 states. Most likely DAs will prosecute because they want an easy win to pad their numbers for re-election. Oh, that's unfortunately fair. California is the state where the illegality of booby-trapping homes was first decided. Man, why do we put up with California? Why do we do that? Desert Ghost, thank you for the 50. I hope you are able to resolve your keychain crisis. The chibis I want are not listed for pre-order. That's why you see them listed as draft in my figure collection. That place is good for keeping listings of figures and the store they're available at and when. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the afternoon company. Finished putting together your glass display case. Ooh! That's gotta look nice. Let's deport the entire state, I wish. It's not just a think of the criminals, it's also a think of the fire department and EMTs. True. You don't want the fire department and EMTs having to walk through that shit. I would need to un-booby trap in order to make it safe for them. But back to the rape. Back to the rape. So I hung out a bunch with my Mythic manager. And I got to meet a bunch of the other Mythic guys, and we hung out and we did a bunch of stuff, and I don't play League of Legends. I watch them play League of Legends a bit. And then they were like, do you want to go to a rave at midnight? And I was like, sure. I'm not really the raving type, but sure, you know, if anything, it'll at least be an interesting story to tell. No, don't do it. And so he was like, all right, well, it's like 7 p.m. now. And it doesn't start until midnight, and we still don't have the location that it's at. So I guess I'll let you know when I get texted the location. And I'm explaining this to my mods, and they're just like, yeah, that's typically how like raves start, right? Like, you know, you want the time and the location of the rave, or you want the location of the rave like as close to the time it starts as possible, so there's less chance of like it getting shut down. Amarillo, thank you for the 5. Pretty derby stream when? I don't think I'll be playing horse games, sir. You're the raving type, just not that kind of rave. So when we did finally get a location, I was sent like these images from Google Maps. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? So I'm looking at these images on Google Maps, and I'm like, man, I am really not the rave type. And, you know, I don't know how I feel about going to this place. That sounds about right. No. Holy fuck, no. Yeah, that's bad. What a hospital-looking establishment. You know, these were just like the Google Map images when we looked up the location we were given. And, like, it's the correct alley, but none of these are the correct building for where we went. So it's just like, oh my fuck, dude. Unless you can bring your gun? No. That's down by your job's LA distribution warehouse. Does Mythic Man's wife know? She was here too, man. That's how you end up getting sold to an Arabian prince. You remember worse places in Dallas, Fort Worth that were worse back in the 90s for raves? As soon as we like pulled up to this place, because I was like, I really don't want to be here, but this will be my for the content moment, as it were. For the content, so I can tell my honorable chatters that I went to a dangerous rape alley and went to an impromptu rave. Kirsche on MDMA would probably be a trip. LA is a total disaster. Oh my god. Oh, we'd rather have you here than the content. I think there's a Trevor Rampage in that alley. This is genuinely a normal type of venue for yeah, that's what my mods said. My mods were like, this is very normal for a rave. This is all very normal. There's nothing for you to worry about. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Where are these images? So we got there, and this is what it looks like at night. There was just streets and streets of like homeless encampments. And I was like, is our car gonna get broken into? Are they gonna try to steal my soccer amico? You wouldn't say that, just that it's typical. Oh my god. Homeless rave. It's very normal, there's nothing to worry about, are two very different sentences. Do I remember the ones in the late 90s where a bunch of people got bad X? So we were there at one of those raves, never touched anything. Anyone you didn't know brought after that? Yeah, I just stuck with my friends the whole time I was there because I was like, look, big burly men, they make me feel safe. Nobody's gonna drug me when I have giant bald men at my sides, you know? They'd only break into the car for the trunk pizza. True, the trunk pizza was in there. Keep yourself safe for more content. We did not eat. That's true. Binary Mind did not encourage me. They just gave me information. They gave information. Army of bagmen. You've been to a rave like this and there's something to worry about? Glad you had bodyguards? Yeah, if I was by myself, I absolutely would not have gone. We learned from this experience is that the oppression olives don't work on mythic managers. I just think it was funny that my mods were like, wait, your manager asked you to go? Shouldn't they be discouraging this behavior? Not inviting you to it? I was like, all right, you know, fucking business connections, why not? Why did you go there, especially after Googling the area? For the content. And, you know, I got some back alley pictures of just like waiting to get in. I was like, I can't decide if I'm having more vibes of like that one guy who set up a stream of his back alley so we could watch bum fights until he got shut down. Or if I'm thinking about the gay nightclub that happened where it was like a midnight rave somewhere in like, I believe it was LA, but I know it was in California for a fact. I just don't remember if it was LA or somewhere else. And then the warehouse burned down and killed a lot of people, and that was where all the like right-wing safety squad memes came from. I was like, are we gonna get into this building? And since it's like unattended and like, you know, people shouldn't be here, like, are we gonna catch on fire? Am I gonna burn to death tonight? Like, this is where my brain went. This reminds me of my childhood somehow. Oh my god. My manager's probably used to some of their clientele doing wildly not okay shit. I am good girl. And for the content, but what did you use as the tagline for the content? Grape. John in English, thank you. Kirsche, you got your cup today. Work was rough, but seeing the package unironically cheered you up a little. Do not get taken. I am not easily abducted. You're welcome. And thank you for buying my cup. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Don't forget, if you want to preserve the imagery on the cup, you buy some clear vinyl, baby. That's where your brain went and you still went in. Jesus, woman. You know, for the content, chat. It's for the content. Look at how beautiful this alleyway is. Definitely not terrifying and weird at all. It's definitely fine. Definitely totally fine, man. You got your mouse pad, the Gamer Subs one. Oh my god, I love their fucking mouse pads, dude. I love their mouse pads. We got like a picture of the line. Okay, there was tons of people here. They had actual, I don't know if they were actual security, but they had security guys wearing security shirts and they had security paraphernalia on them. You know? Never beating the brain damaged allegations. Yeah, they were like checking everyone for weapons and shit, you know, making sure it was safe for everyone to go in. And then, so the way to get in was like people in front of us, they were only letting 5 people into the waiting zone at a time. So like after you were in line, 5 people at a time would get to go behind like the gate and get checked in. And everyone in front of me was like showing QR codes to get in. And I was like, I don't have a fucking QR code. We didn't get fucking QR codes, man. And so I didn't know what to do. And so I brought up my like DM conversation with my mythic guy on Discord. And I was like, hey, I was given like this location and like these guys are with me and I don't know. And they were like, yeah, you're fine, go in. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, all right, that's all okay. I was like, sure, why not? Your Gamer Subs Kirsche drops has fulfilled on the website. Hell yeah, brother. Who was hosting this anyway? I have zero fucking clue. Women get into parties easy. Well, I had like all men with me for safety, you know? This is how women are the trafficked. I couldn't get trafficked. I had men with me. But then like the inside of the venue was really fucking cramped, man. Like it was a tiny long box of a room. And we made it to the back, and I'll tell you guys what this like shiny thing, I pointed at my monitor like a fucking retard. I'll tell you guys what the shiny thing over here is in a bit. But we made our way in and we went to like the way back. The back has the bar and like the DJ is behind where I took this picture. And we sat down on like a bench near like a selfie thing that people were using to take pictures in here. And like I turned to my friend and I was like, there's only one door in and out of this place. Like the door we just came from, and we just made our way to the back of the building, and there's no other doors. If this place catches on fire, like everyone in here is fucked. Like that's the only thing I could think of. The only thing I could think of was the entire place like fucking catching on fire and all of us dying. So it was like, no, I could not relax, man. Oh my god. Slightly buff weeboo, thank you for the 24-month remember, dude. Annie rave, is that a rave for anime fans? I guess so. I guess fuck that can't be legal. It probably wasn't. Keystrix, thank you. You're 2 hours behind in stream, but happy late birthday to your favorite Opie Lolly Nazi VTuber, who is black in real life and in cahoots with the Blue Jew. Glad you had a wonderful vacation. Thank you, Keystrix. Fucking that would be your thought process too? Man, it was wild to see what was going on in here. I was just like, I do not feel safe. There is no safety to be had here. And there was like anime stuff playing on the big monitor thing while everybody was dancing. I don't know. I was like, I recognize some of these memes from like a decade ago. All the ladies serving drinks, they had like pasties on their tits instead of clothing. I was like, oh, this checks out. I don't have a picture of it because I didn't want to take pictures like of people as much as I could avoid it. But there was one chick here who was wearing nothing but like a thong and cotton balls pasted all over her body. I guess to make it look like, you know, the bubble bath censorship that anime does. And I was like, if you come to a raid and you purposefully, like, wear, I said raid like an MMO gamer. If you go to a rave and you purposefully wear something with, like, your ass hanging out like that, do you have, like, a public groping fetish? Because there's no way people aren't even just, like, accidentally touching you as you squeeze through the crowd, right? So, like, I feel like you have to have some sort of public groping fetish if you wear something like that, right? Like, you have to. There's no way. It is a raid. I mean, technically it was a raid. PvP wasn't enabled, though. Can take the gamer to a raid, but can't take the raid out of the gamer. It's now a raid. Where are the tanks and healers? Just an exhibitionist fetish? I'm not saying they're asking to get groped, right? Like, I'm not saying that, but it's just like, I'm trying to put my mind in wearing something where, like, I am squished up against people. My ass is going to be rubbing on them with, like, no fabric in between. My tits are going to be rubbing on them with no fabric in between. Not even because I'm trying to rub on them, but because, like, you can't move without rubbing against people in these places, right? So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like if I were to wear that, it's because, like, I want to feel that from other people, right? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy, but, like, that was my thought process, like, watching the several of these women wearing those, like, there is no clothing there. Kirsche is the healer with a bunch of bald tank men. True and real. True and real. It's hot and sweaty, plus rave thoughts. Love the attention. I wouldn't know. This was literally my first time going to an undisclosed rave. It's wall-to-wall people. She'd be rubbing against everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even like an asking for it situation, right? Like, I don't want people to take that out of context and be like, Kirsche condones rape. Nah! Like, that's not what I'm saying. If you are on MDMA, the naked rubbing might be pleasant, maybe. Maybe, dude. It might just not bother them. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I would feel really bothered, man. Crundle Bondly, thank you. Yeah, if they show ankle, they're for the streets. True. Those poor ladies, they can't afford proper clothes. I know, please, for just $5 a day, you can buy a rave thought actual clothing. They love the attention and they love the free drugs. There were probably drugs here, but I didn't take any, so if there were, I was not privy to them. So that glowy thing that you guys saw that I said I would talk about later, and I have a couple of pictures of what's going on there. This is a tattoo booth. So inside the impromptu midnight rave that is very clearly not up to fire code standards, there was a tattoo booth where you can get a tattoo at this rave if you so desire. You know, very sanitary. And there's a guy on the table there, and I was sitting next to his friend, and his friend was like, I've lived with this guy since we were in college. He's getting a tattoo of his cat. And I was like, oh, a nice cat. Yeah, you trust that standard rave thing. So what tattoo did you get? Look, I said I would go to the rave for the content. I did not wish to acquire anything lasting from the rave for the content. Drugs at a rave in a blue state? Never. Why did you go to a rave sober? I don't know. I was invited, so I felt like I should go, right? I went for the content, not to be content, exactly. And did I get a little bunny rabbit tattoo? No, bro. Did I get a tattoo of Asmund? I'm not gonna get Asmongold's name tattooed on me, you freak. You're a bit late. Did I see the Twitter crashing out at the VTards? No, I have no idea what that is, though. Somebody mentioned it earlier, I think. Don't go to a rave anything but sober, or it will consume you. What does he mean by this? What does he mean? And then here's a little bit of a closer look at the tattoo table. I tried my best to get a close look at the tattoo table, but people were really interested in the tattoos, so it was very hard. It was very difficult. Good idea on the Asmongold tattoo. Pac-Man would be jealous. What the fuck? El Monster's son, thank you. Was there a black guy with a trench coat there? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. There was an old guy with like a cyberpunk jacket. So like his collar and shit was all lit up and like rotating through colors. It was pretty neat. Among you. Remember who her mother is and ask yourselves, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe don't roll on the, maybe get an STD board. Yeah, I've made it my entire life without one of those, and I'd like to continue that streak. That's pretty nice, you know? There's another angle of the tattoo table. Look, it's set up like a Claire's booth, you know? Look, Claire's booth. It's probably as sanitary as getting a tattoo at Claire's. Actually, I don't think Claire's tattooed you. I think they just gave you piercings. Just like that, 2 dockies and a mouse pad have been ordered. Thank you. Thank you. That's why she goes for virgins. Avoid the STD. Look, man, I don't hunt virgins specifically. It just so happens that all the guys I've dated have been virgins. All right, it's just a coincidence. How was vacation? Vacation was fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing, dude. It just happens. Sparky, thank you for the art. You can't parse why people go to these places to have fun, and then again, socially awkward and not into booze and drugs. Looks like a nice place to get diseases. Yeah, we didn't stay too long. We didn't stay too crazy long. Let me see where are the other images here. We got this one. We just got a lot, like, look how fucking packed this place got real quick, dude. Look how fucking packed. Kirsche is a succubus confirmed. Jesus Christ. Coincidence we in chat think not. More like virgin sacrifices. She doesn't hunt virgins. She just met them all on the virgin-only dating site. Is that a thing? You just like to see them cry afterwards and how they talk about they can never get married now? That's never happened. What the fuck? Eskil, thank you for the knock. Kirsche was on the rave as an undercover fed. Imagine. Well, I mean, there were tons of other people taking pictures and videos, so I was like, I guess that's a fine thing to do. I also got really disappointed because even though I was sober, I thought this chandelier was actually lit up, but it was just lit up by a red light behind it. And I was like, oh, that's sad. I'm sad now. And there was... Oh, yeah, here's a better picture of the chandelier. It's a really cool-looking chandelier. It's really fucking cool-looking. I don't know why there's a yellow arrow there. I guess I'm supposed to break a box over there or something. Kirsche married. What's the possibility she could get married? I don't know, but I hope it happens before I turn 40, you know? Avalanche Grim, thank you. Took their card, made him gay. Coincidence? No! And Crundle Bundley, thank you. She hunts the gays. I don't hunt the gays! Oh, this is the night you got mega drunk? No! This is actually not the night I got mega drunk. I got mega drunk with some of my sponsors. That was the night I was mega drunk. I was completely fucking sober going to the weird rapey rave. I'm like MILF Hunter, but gay. What the fuck? A chandelier with smart bulbs would rock at a rave if programmed correctly? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see, what else do I have here for pick-a-matures? Oh, I got a picture of the exit. At one point, I managed to make my way to the front of the rave. It smelled atrocious, as you can guess, from the porta potties. It smelled really bad, and people were also smoking in the building, so I was just like, oh god, I got the shit particles on my right, and the cigarette smoke on my left. I'm being squeezed to death. Getting drunk with sponsors is funny from an Alcoholics Anonymous perspective. Well, it's a good thing it wasn't that kind of sponsor. I'm not sure that someone in chat will agree to marry you when you reach 39. Well, hopefully it'll happen before I'm 39, too. Let's be real. A cig's not weed. Yeah, just cigarettes, dude. You're stuck in the middle with me. Shit to the left, smoke to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I don't know what this reference is. I thought that guy was just saying something. Oh, and then, okay, there's a picture of that guy, but I have a video of him that's much better. Okay, so now I go up to the videos, because the videos were here first. Okay, alright, okay. How do I show these videos on stream? Because they are not in stream links. Okay. Yeah, I took a couple of videos at the rave, and then I took a video at an Italian place. I fucking love Italian food, chat. A Steelers wheel stuck in the middle with you? Watch Reservoir Dogs? I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Those are certainly words. You can make them stream links? Thank you! I would appreciate the stream links. You know, the one with your favorite Michael Madsen? I'm gonna take a bite of this cinnamon bun. Because it's been here for so long, not even the flies are coming to try at it anymore. Mmm. 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 The song rose to prominence in the modern zeitgeist when the crime boss tortured a guy to that song. Interesting. Thanks, Cinnabon. Actually, it's from a grocery store, but I can't say which grocery store. Okay. So here we go. We're getting the links. We're getting the links here. All right. Let's see, which one is this? Oh, it's got a different... Okay. All right. So that is the Dancing Danger guy. And I think this is the first one. So this was just like a quick scope of the joint before it got super full. I was just like, man, this seems lame. I feel like it would be fun if you like going to parties like this, but I am just like not a party person, man. I just kept thinking about how I could be burned alive. Like, look at how many people are here, man. It's fucking massive. You would be against the wall thinking about how you want to go home. Like, in the middle of all of this, I literally said to my mods, I was like, I feel like I'm that meme. You know, where the guy's standing in the corner and they're just like, my feet hurts. This drink is warm. I want to go home and play video games. They don't know of an anime fox woman with 100,000 subs on YouTube. Oh, brother. I'll have to bring it up when I bring up the pool pictures, but there was like some content creator thing for YouTube going on at my hotel when we went up to the pool. And I was like, what is this like creator caucus for the YouTubers? Do you think I could go up to them and be like, hey, I have 100,000 subs. You should let me into your creator thing. They don't know I just ate 2-day-old shrunk pizza. Yeah, exactly. Andrew, thank you for the 2. They don't know I'm Kirsche. If you don't like rubbing up on randoms, then you probably won't enjoy raves. No, I didn't really enjoy rubbing on randoms. You know, that's not my thing. This guy was fucking jamming, though. This guy was jamming the fuck out. Holy shit. I wanted to get a really good video of him when he was doing it earlier. I like watching these people. I like watching the glow stick people. It tickles my autism in the happy way. And then he just kind of flails away. Paid raver. You like the people who do that with fire? I had a guy try to flirt with me once by sending me videos of him doing the like fire baton twirling. And I was like, that's kind of cool, but I'm not like that. I'm not like attracted to you because you do that. I was like, I'm so fucking autistic, chat. Like, it doesn't make any sense, okay? As a longtime raver of the 2010s, it's very sad to see this rave. What? The lame-ass box rave? Then again, the rave scene was always on the East Coast in the UK. Really? I always thought of raves as happening, like, in California, so, you know? Better than dick pics? Yeah, I guess that's true. You raved in the early 2000s on the East Coast? Yeah, I got multiple mods with rave experience. I was pretty impressed, actually. I was like, hot damn, brother. I wasn't expecting this. My mods have jammed out. And then let's see if I had any other pictures from that. I think that was the end of the rave, which means I can talk about our journey to the west for grog. Here in Detroit, we don't do raves. We have stolen Hellcats being sent into telephone poles. Wait, that doesn't sound like fun. A V Morales, thank you. You're looking to get the mouse pad, but considering my avatar's assets, wouldn't the chest have been an appropriate wrist pad? The chest would have been appropriate, but alas, I am an ass woman, and I want to give the ass men what they deserve. And so I did an ass pad instead of a booba pad. Oh no, the square. Red square? I don't have it on my end. Kirsche, driving things you have stolen is very fun, you assume? What did he mean by this? Swordmaster, thank you. Never been to a rave, but used to throw bonfires and get stupidly drunk and do crazy stuff with fire. I miss bonfires. I love them. Hylian Juggalo, thank you. Used to be a serial ravist. The scene fell off hard. That is one Freudian slip away from being a very scary sentence. Why not both? A pork and no dos dos. You left us tit men out to dry. Still nice though. Look, you got soaked tits in my Gamer Sups merch drawings, okay? You got the nice little liquid in between the booba, all right? I appeal. If Kirsche an ass woman, does that mean she oogles man butt? I don't really oogle the man butt, but I can definitely be like, yeah, you got a nice tush. Don't make me hit it, because if I have to hit your ass, that means you're not hitting mine often enough. You do like the Gamer Subs, Kirsche? Oh yeah, they fucking cooked hard. The artist that I worked with for that cooked hella hard. If you do a booba pad, you and many others would have to buy. It can be considered for the future, but I did say the next drop will be say-so. It will not have copious butthole wrinkles. It will not have booba spilling out of the shirt. It will be say-so happy merch for all the say-so happy people. She likes a nice pair of hands to hold her tight or choke the life out of her. Either or, really. Jesus Christ. But, so I learned that grog, which is Max and Chad of Cold Ones, I thought it was beer, but it was an alcoholic thing that they had, created. And so we were driving around trying to find it. At one of, the dinners I went to, the guys even sent out an errand boy to try and get grog for us. Like literally in the middle of dinner. Oh god. Do I have any of those pictures? Did I skip them? Hold on a second. I thought I put a couple of them in here. Okay. So let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. I think all of this is fine. Okay, all right. Oh god, I just lost it. I'm dumb and gay. Please help. I was literally just clicking on it. What happened? Okay, here we go. So, we were at like a really nice dinner. It was really great. I had a fun time. I was like so starstruck by the quality of the restaurant. Like this is a place that I would never be able to afford to eat by myself. And I got some nice filet mignon, and it came with like a garlic horseradish butter dip for it. It was nuts. You can see some remnants of like other stuff we ate on the table. There's like this is I think the regular mac and cheese, but there was also like lobster mac and cheese. We had some nuts bread. There was, oh god, there was, I think it's tuna tartare, where it's like chunks of raw tuna with roe on top, and it was wrapped in like a palm leaf, and then you got like little crackers to put it on. It was so fucking good. It was so, I didn't pay for this. I was thankfully invited as a guest, and it was a really fucking fun time. It was so fucking good. Can't afford Fox. No, like, I do not want to imagine what the final bill was at this place. And I say that because, let me bring up another picture that's like disjointed here, because it was in the later ones. Here we go. Oh, this has the picture of the tuna tartare. Hell yeah. So this was like the tuna stuff. I thought it was a palm leaf, but I guess that's like a cucumber that it's wrapped in. Little wrapped in cucumber. So you see this like plate here on the side. This specifically was for our Wagyu that we got as an appetizer. So they brought out these giant black dishes that matched this little black dish on the side. And in that black dish, it was covered in like salt and peppercorns. And in the middle of the salt and peppercorns was a large obsidian stone that was hot as fuck. And so when they brought out the sliced Wagyu, we put the Wagyu on the hot obsidian stones with these like little tweezer thingies and cooked the Wagyu on a hot stone. And it cooked fast as, like, I feel like if you put your hand on that, your skin would have melted off. Like, it was crazy. You're too poor to appreciate the richness. Yeah, that's why I did not take as many pictures as I should have, because this dinner was amazing. It was so much fucking fun. But at one point, they did ask a guy to go out and try and find grog for us. And he did get up from the table and go to try find grog. And people at the table were even betting on whether he'd be able to find it or not, because and I learned this myself, that shit sells out real fucking quick. Thin Wagyu on super hot stone, yeah, that'll cook super quick. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. And like I tried to pace myself on how much Wagyu I was eating, because apparently the fat content in Wagyu is so high that if you eat too much of it, you will just get incredibly fucking sick. Like, your body will not be able to process it. So as good as the Wagyu was, I was like, all right, let's fucking taper, okay? But the guy left to go find grog for all of us, and then like 5 minutes after he left, his food came out, and he had ordered a fucking surf and turf. So he just has the fucking steak and a lobster tail here. And they're lighting his butter, and all of us are like, oh no, like he's not gonna be here, you don't have to light that yet. And so his butter has just been like cooking the whole time he's gone. Guys, grog is Max Mofo and anything for views. Yeah, it's Max and Chad's. I'm just gonna call it a beer. Apparently it's Japanese. It's made by two Australian guys, and it's made in the USA, but apparently it's Japanese soda somehow. I don't fucking... But anyways, this guy, he wasn't able to find any of the grog, so we had to go grogless for the night, unfortunately. And, vodka seltzer, you believe? I don't know what it is, but... The day after this amazing fucking surreal ass dinner with all of these great fucking people, I decided to go on a quest myself for grog. And we drove around to a whole bunch of stores. Bro, it must have been like, between going to and calling, it must have been like 10 or so stores, dude. It was fucking crazy. We could not find this shit. And when I started calling places, like there was one lady where I was like, hi, I was wondering if you have grog in stock. And she was like, grog? I'm like, yeah, that's like the name of the product. She's like, oh, okay, do you know what it is? And I was like, I think it's like an alcoholic beer. And she's like, okay, can you describe what it is? And I was like, I don't know how to describe it any better than that. It's fruity, I think. And she's like, okay. And she like puts me on hold. She leaves and she comes back and she's like, is it Japanese soda? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, it literally is just called grog and it's like in bubble letters. And I was like, yeah, that's it. She's like, yeah, it's Japanese soda. And I was like, what the fuck? Why did two Australian men set up an alcohol distribution made in the USA and then call it Japanese soda? What the fuck? What the fuck am I saying? But we finally managed, that one lady who I had an autistic conversation with, we managed to get one case of grog. It was the last one they had left. And I was like, Bagman, pose with my grog. Pose with our winnings. Australia does a little trolling. There's a lot of Asians in Australia, to be fair. I thought those were Chinese. The gay grog. He looks so happy. I mean, you have to be happy after all the hunting we did to fucking find this shit, man. After all the hunting we did. And then during my birthday stream, the other friends that I was with, they continued the quest. They got me multiple packs of grog. So when I got off my birthday stream, I was like, fuck yeah, brother, let's fucking go. And we brought all of the grog to Moonshine's place, and it was wonderful. I actually drank a grog before getting on stream today. This shit tastes amazing. I don't know what it's supposed to be, if it's a beer or if it's a liquor or if it's what, but it's 6% alcohol by volume. Is that a lot for 12 ounces? I don't know. But what I do know is that this shit tastes fucking delicious. It's groggin' time. Wait, it's a product, not just a booze. Yeah, it's literally a product. Have I ever found or had the hard drink called absinthe? Once. Once I have tried that. You now want grog and they don't sell it in your state as far as you can tell? You always assumed it was just beer? Yeah, I thought it was just beer. And I was like, it must be good because Max hates beer and he fucking loves drinking this shit. But apparently, it's not beer. It's hard Japanese soda. And it's delicious. The peach is really light and airy, and the grape, man, I took a sip of the grape and I was like, I can feel the melanin settling into my skin. It literally tastes like fucking grape Kool-Aid, but carbonated. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. 6% is just beer. I have never had canned alcohol like this. I tried like Budweiser's margarita in a can when they first came out like 7 years ago or some shit, and that was disgusting. And that was the only time I've had canned alcohol. It's a hard seltzer. Hard as alcohol. Grog is like mead, very flavorful. You thought grog was rum and lemon or lime? I have no idea. Whatever it is, it's fucking delicious. And apparently they're coming out with a pineapple flavor. I think it's only going to be in Kiwi land first, so I don't know when the pineapple flavor is going to come to the US, but you know I'm going to be all up on that pineapple. It's also not available in your state, L. Well, I mean, they probably have to do like a short kind of run first, just because I can't imagine, content creators being able to put this in stores literally everywhere out the get-go, They named it grog, but it's not historical grog. Naming it grog for the SEO, honestly. Originally, grog was pirate talk for rum and water mixed together. Eventually, they flavored it so it wouldn't taste like ass every time. Yeah, I didn't realize that, like, people actually still used grog the pirate way. So when I told my friends, like, hey, be on the lookout for grog, man, I really want to get some, they were just like, what does she mean by this? Does she just want, like, any alcohol? I don't understand. That's what you think of when you hear it? Oh my god. And let me see where we go from here with all of the other apicamatures. Yamunya. Amunya. Amunya. No. Hold on. I've lost my pictures, chat. Okay, I'm back. We're so fucking back. And where's the picture of Bagman? There we go. And after our quest for grog, we had a good time. Oh, you can see the gamer sups here too. Me just going hog wild, drinking tons of gamer sups, man. Tons of gamer sups. So we went to Moonshine's place and did some fucking big grillin' and chillin'. You can see we were smart and left all of the drinks out in the sun, as you do. Give drinkies! I thought the best part of going to Moonman's house was as soon as we walked in, this was what was on the TV. I was like, it wouldn't be any other way. Moonman just watching fucking Kiba on the TV, dude. All the part-time super terrorists were in one room. That's massive moonshine. True. Massive moonshine. Everglow was the best. A vodka mixed with tequila and ginseng. It's tasty. The whole family. Yeah, the whole family was there. Massive moonshine was wonderful. It was wonderful to fucking see him and his wife. It was great. And let me see what else are emergers here. back to the Conrad. Back at the Conrad, we went up to the observation deck to hang out in the pool at night. And the view from the pool deck was just fucking magical, man. I was like, man, being up here in the pool, looking at these buildings, it almost makes you forget how shitty of a city Los Angeles is. Did you force Kiba to take a shower? Oh my god. Is that when he punched the TV? Oh god, did him and Bagman talk about punching the TV? Yeah. He was telling a story and he like went to fake punch the TV and then he actually punched Kiba. He like mixing 151 Dung Q Malibu coconut and some kind of juice or Kool-Aid. Jesus Christ. You're known to have a lot of amazing skylines. I convinced you to get a mouse pad and fully clothed Docky. Damn FOMO, butthole wrinkles. I hope you enjoy the butthole wrinkles. You have about half an hour to buy them. I think it's like 37 minutes. 37 minutes, dear chatters. Kirsche.com for all your butthole wrinkle needs. This is more of that building. I was like laying back in the pool, just like floating, looking at this, being like, damn, how cool would it be if we like witnessed a murder in one of these colorful rooms and then we would all have to like get questioned by the police and I would have to provide my cell phone footage? That'd be a lot of fun. I bet it would happen in like one of the darker colored rooms. What a view from the pool. Yeah, exactly. There's so much Cadbury egg cream is going to be on those mouse pads. People are going to be buying Cadbury cream eggs en masse and confuse retailers across the nation. First thing on your mind, how high was I? I wasn't high at all. I didn't get high the entire time I was in California. I came home to the bunker. That was the first thing I did when I got here, though. I was like, yeah, I want a good night's sleep. Fucking pass me the fuck out, dude. You would have gotten all 3 and the mouse pad, but you were only willing to do 2. Well, thank you for buying the 2, my guy. I hope you enjoy your donkeys. The fun of murder, BGM. Oh yeah, it's been off for a hot minute. I'm gonna be playing another video though, so that's okay. That's okay. And then this was the area that like the little YouTube creators thing was happening in. This is just like the poolside bar and I guess sit down area. It's very cute. It's very pretty. I didn't actually spend any time at the poolside bar. If the merch is too expensive to have up on the storefront all the time, why aren't I able to bring it back in, say, a year or so? I mean, it could be possible, but, like, it's typically better to not do too many reruns of stuff, you know?
I'm on you.
Very nice. That's truly a sin not to smoke the devil's lettuce while in California. I like how your name is based as fuck Californian. I hope you can get out safely. Do you know where else to get the inside of the pillow? Brought the Docky, but the actual pillow is sold out. If they're sold out on Docky McCurry, you'll have to just ask other honorable chatters where they've gotten their Docky pillows, because Docky McCurry is the only place I bought one from, so I'm not sure where else you can get, like, good long pillows. But other honorable chatters should hopefully be able to help you out. Mr. Wolfman Sam, he's on Cake for anyone who wants to answer his question. Nice pick. Seems like a nice place. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I would never stay at this hotel if I had to pay full price. But it was a beautiful hotel. Like, look at this. Look at all these YouTubers. I don't know what kind of like weird content creator thing they were doing, but it was funny that it was around the same time. And then the actual pool itself, brother, this pool was heated. So like the air above the pool was so much colder than being in the pool. So I was just like, let's keep nothing but my head above the water so I can stay warm and comfy the whole time. And I really like all these lights that are by these trees. They're like cute little rod lights, and they made things light up quite nicely. And you can't see it here, but on this crane, there's an American flag that was fluttering around. Very, very American. Minipa, thank you for the member. You're planning to go to Fogo de Chão for your birthday due to my glowing recommendations. I hope you really fucking enjoy it. It is a decent chunk of money to drop on an all-you-can-eat buffet, but make sure when you go up to the actual, like, bar that they have, don't load up your plate too much, because obviously you're paying for the meat and you want to eat your fill of meat. Don't fill up on, like, veggies and charcuterie, right? Do not get salad. What I usually do is I get a couple of slices of like their smoked triangle cheese. I don't know what kind of cheese it is, but it tastes real fucking good. They have like a smoked triangle cheese that I like to rub some of my meats on because it melts the cheese and gets all like nice and buttery. I also like getting a bit, I think they have provolone. So I think it's the provolone that I get alongside the like long smoked triangles. And then I get 1 scoop of the Brazilian street corn. Oh my God, I love street corn. And then 1 scoop of the Brazilian potato salad, because for some reason it tastes better than all the potato salads I've had in my life, because I hate potato salad. And then 1 scoop on top of both of those of the Brazilian chicken salad. That's it. That's it. If they have pineapple, which they usually do, I'll put some pineapple slices because it's good in between some of the thicker meats to chew on the pineapple and suck out the juices. But you don't want to get too much from the salad bar, because if you fill up on the salad bar, then you've just paid a ton of money for not a lot of meat, you know? You want to get your money's worth. Thetruth.com, thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, who wants a pillow from Docky McCurry? Ignore the Kumochi 150 centimeter. You want to order the 160 centimeter version. Kier's pillow will fit it. There's some thick knowledges. Video Gamer, thank you for the 525. Glad I didn't die from food poisoning when I ate horribly spoiled food. It wasn't spoiled, it was just kind of old. Seriously, take better care of yourself. You're worth it. Love you. Don't need to agree with 100% of your takes to do so. Always stay your wonderful self, Kier. I try best. Thank you, Video Gamer. I try best. You know, it was funny because when I ate like the car trunk pizza and the day old Costco dog, that was the first time that I had been like sans anyone else around me. So like as soon as all my friends left and I was like, I'm gonna do my birthday stream, I was like, it's time to revert to Gremlin. Let us eat days old food. Good news that Kregathy survived his ankle surgery. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. And here's another slightly blurry picture of the pool. Like, look how pretty this is, chat. It's so pretty it makes you forget you're in Los Angeles, the city of piss. Benjamin, thank you. Did Foxu go to a Brazilian steakhouse and not get any picanha? How could I? Picanha is the greatest meat, the queen of beef. Well, no, the meat comes around. That's what I said. Like, when you go up to the bar that's, like, all you can eat, you don't want to fill up on the all you can eat bar food. You want to wait for the people walking around with the meat. And they do have the picanha. They do have that, because I remember when they come to my table, they say that word, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. The only time I say no is when they bring around the pork belly, the sausage, and there's another thing that they bring around that I don't like, and I can't remember what it is. But I've even eaten the like pork loins that they have, because they're fucking delicious. They're fucking delicious. Picanha's so good. Is it the lamb? I have no idea. Gundam stream again when we can both realistically answer our DMs. Thetruth.com, thank you again, my guy, thank you. How do you turn down pork belly? Easy. I don't like the taste or texture. My favorite thing at Fogo de Chao isn't even the meat. It's the dainty little cheese pillows. They come out with these little square pillows of cheese, and there's nothing in them except for cheese, and then they put them on your plate and they drizzle hot honey on them, and I'm like, why doesn't the honey at my house taste this good? I don't understand. But I love their cheese pillows. The cheese is so good. The cheese pillows are like the highlight of Fogo de Chao for me. Like, no matter how fucking stuffed I am, if the waiter with the cheese pillows comes around again, I'm like, yeah, I'll take more of that shit. You're damn right I will. Monya, you love this Foxu so much. They probably get real honey. I got real honey. Maybe there's like a way to make it sweeter, because like I even tried buying like a locally sourced jar of like real honey. So there's nothing else in it besides just honey. And it doesn't taste sweet to me. It's like a really like earthy flavor, like I'm licking dirt almost. Like I hate it. Those are called pau de queijo, says Google. Interesting. You can fascinate the Foxy with cheese pillows. Jersh jealous right now that I get the cheese pillows. I know. Were there any other pictures at the pool? I showed that. I don't think I showed this. This was just like another really nice nighttime picture that I thought was cute. There's a lot of different kinds of palm trees. I don't really like the regular palm trees so much, but there are palm trees that are super, super fluffy, and I think those ones are cute. It kind of makes me wonder if I could cultivate a palm tree in New England weather. Sorry, I just dropped my train of thought because I was trying to see where the fuck all my images are. Trying to see where I am in this train of story. We are talking about Fogo de Chao, and as you might have guessed, wow, I went to a Fogo de Chao when I was in California because I fucking love that restaurant, and every time I go somewhere else, I'm like, I have to go to their Fogo, see how they stack up. So far, Los Angeles is losing. All right, because their Fogo de Chao, they charge you per drink, whereas all the other Fogo de Chaos I've been to, you like buy your pineapple mint bullshit once, and you just get free refills on it. Hardly surprising you went to a location in LA. Palm trees are subtropical to tropical. You don't think it's possible in New England? What if I kept it inside, though? What if I had indoor palm trees? They love putting their wines in the glass cases. They do. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Local honey is good for people with allergies in the area. Will help you get over them. Interesting. When's the last time LA has won? Was it the Dodgers that had Gura? If that's the Los Angeles team, they kind of won that, right? LA is more costly and doesn't have anything extra going for it for food. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. Like, there were some really nice things for food, but everything was crazy overpriced. Like, insanely overpriced. And then, when we were out in San Diego... Let's see if there's anything else I have. Okay, these are all, like, disjointed, so those will just go in the end roundup. Oh, wait, before San Diego, I got this. I didn't even get embarrassed by the waiter singing happy birthday to me. I just got a free dessert from Fogo de Chao for it being my birthday. I was like, I'm birthday Foxu. And they were like, here, have free dessert. And it was delicious. It was a delicious lava cake. And they put a tiny candle inside a strawberry. Did I meet Pay Money Wubby? No, but I wish I did, man. I wish I did. Windstalker, thank you. Honey changes flavor based on what nectar is used. Interesting. Why does it have a question mark at the end? It's supposed to be an exclamation point. They just did a swirl with the tail of the Y. Oh, the little happy birthday is cute. It is cute. It's made with like little icing. I like it. And it was a delicious cake. I had never had a dessert at Fogo de Chao before because usually I'm too fucking stuffed from eating the food. But this was real fucking good. It was real good. When you lived in Michigan, you used to drive past a nursery that had real palm trees in their landscaping. You think you can make them grow up north if you know how to care for them. Yeah, I feel like if palm trees can survive in Michigan, surely they can survive in New Hampshire, right? I gotta learn how to groom the palm trees. Was the plate edible? No, the plate was not edible, despite how shiny it looks.
I'll be Vogzu. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of slaves! Munya! Do 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 do. This is your song. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello Kirsche, I have
Hello.
a favor to ask. At the end of today's stream, could you raid a tuber called Laifu? She is a based fox like you. She streams with her husband and I think they could use a friendly raid. They had a hard month.
Oh no hard month.
I always feel really weird raiding people that I don't know because like I know, you know, people tell lies about me and so I get kind of a reputation. I don't want to like be weird to somebody. And then also like, you know, if I raided to somebody that's also like, you know, I could accidentally raid it to like an actual Nazi VTuber, right? Like that'd be weird. I don't want to do that. But maybe my mods can look into it and vet the suggestion. Maybe I could give you a solid maybe. You know, Laifu on Twitter. I have not heard of them. So I know I have zero knowledges.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have my mods look them up and let me know if it's going to be an okay thing to do for me. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Undertaker. I hope if they have had a hard month that it gets better. I know how that shit be. And maybe if my mods say it's okay, we can go give them a little happy dance after.
Yeah, maybe, baby.
Hiya. Yeah.
And then lots of pictures of food. So in San Diego, we went to, surprise chat, another Italian restaurant. Wow, who could have seen this coming? I went to another Italian restaurant. This one was called Monello. And I really wanted to go to one of the restaurants that did like the cheese wheel pastas. And this one had the cheese wheel pasta. I was very excited. Foxy taking pictures of food. Crazy. It's like she's Italian or something. The dirty waffle. I'm sorry, what? Why is San Diego a dirty waffle city? Please explain. Ham the third. Thank you. The poor strawberry.
Why is the poor strawberry? It just got candled. What do you mean?
What did you do on vacation? Kier, food. I don't know. Food is like my favorite part of vacation because I can just like eat whatever the fuck I want and you know, it doesn't count because it's on vacation. Oh, cute. The restaurant is called Meanie. Wait, is that what Monello means? There's a reason the Germans always took Italy and France. Italian restaurant. Do you know what else was Italian? Mussolini! Some schizo journalist at the moment. You know, probably. The food is the best part of vacation. It really is. It really is. I love it. And what I really loved as well was like this restaurant that asks you to like wait out here to be seated because there's really not a lot of room in there. But it has a menu out front here. So you can actually just like look at the menu before you even go in. Like they give you a menu when you get in. But I liked that you could wait and look at a menu at the same time. I thought that was, wow, technology. Imagine technology.
And inside the restaurant,
inside was really cool looking. Like they're like a little bar. I feel like for the price the restaurant was, the chairs should have been a bit more comfortable. It's a little weird that they had like, you know, high school auditorium chairs, I'm gonna be honest. You're glad I had a nice vacation? Even more glad that I'm back. I am super happy to be back. I'm ready to fucking yap max. I'm ready to fucking beat Okage, finally, and get into Claire Obscura, because I know that game is months old at this point, but I've really wanted to get into it, really wanted to play it. A menu in big 2025. I went to nicer places than you in San Diego. I didn't know that San Diego had a Little Italy, so I'm glad that I was told about that, so I could come and check it out. It was pretty fucking great. Chairs like this are considered hostile design. Get you out as soon as possible to clear up chairs. Really? I never even thought about that. But I got a nice... I drank a fucking lot during this vacation. I drank so much grog. I drank so many fucking fruity tequila drinks. I got like frosted margaritas, man. Like I was drinking a lot. I'm a social drinker if I feel like I am in safe company. But I got this drink, and I am retarded, so when I ordered it, I thought it said dessert bird, and dessert made sense, because it had like 4 different fucking fruits in it, but as soon as I said dessert bird, the waiter was like, oh, a desert bird, and I was like, fuck, no, not like this. You weren't getting hopelessly horny? I mean, I felt like I was fine and protected. You were drinking last night. You don't do that often. Yeah, people were able to keep me in a normal human state. Bagman made Kirsche drink way more than she should have. Cancel him. Really going to like Claire Obscure. It's a masterclass in storytelling, and the animation style is beautiful. I've only heard good things about it. It's like a jungle bird with tequila. It did have tequila, but I don't remember what else was in it. It tasted good, but it also tasted a bit dry. I like my drinks more wet, so when I have a dry drink, it's like, it feels like it's hard to get through it. Dessert bird is a little less dry. Yeah, desert bird was pretty dry, but it was still good. The moment I said dessert, you knew where this was going. God damn. Good, glad you were watched over. I have very good friends. And then, we had some meatball. The bread was very delicious. The meatballs were insane, brother. The meatballs were so good. You understand the wet versus dry drink descriptor? I'm glad people can understand that. I'm gonna cry a lot during that game. Are you guys gonna be licking your lips delicious woman tears during Claire Obscura? It's a jungle bird with mezcal, apparently. Noise? Oh, okay, okay. And Pippa's the only one in danger when Kirsche gets drunk? True. True and real. This bread, it looks very plain, but this bread was fucking delicious too. I was out of my... I love free bread when I go to restaurants. And then, I'll show you the process of making the pasta, but this was the final solution. And you can see some of the bread still left there. This is, oh god, what is it? It's like a creamy sauce with prosciutto and peas. And then they take the like little bit of creamy sauce and the prosciutto and the peas and they dump it in a giant Parmesan wheel. And then they fucking make it in the Parmesan. You can see I got extra chicken. I like my proteins when I eat. I like my proteins, and so I was like, look, I'm just gonna get a chicken breast and we can split it. We can both have extra chicken on our pastas. Because I think these ones my friend got were some sort of like sausage filled gnocchi.
Look, Clo a pepe. Yeah, that! What he said. Casio a pepe.
It sounds so fucking good. Why does it have to be peas? I love peas! You wonder how much Fillion misses me? I know, I haven't done anything with that spastic lady in a hot minute. I gotta fucking hit her up too. I gotta hit up her and Pippa and Gundam. Gotta get some collabs going again. And then let me find the video for this. Here we go. Here we go. This was so fucking fun, chat. This was so fucking fun. And I want to go to another one of these restaurants. I want to see more pasta wheels. It even has cook serve delicious music, chat.
Oh, the music died. But just like, look at how ooey gooey cheesy that shit gets. It's so nuts.
It's so nuts. You chose the wrong day to take off from eating. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. The pasta wheel is damn good. Yeah, it is. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. And I think the craziest thing is that when you have good pasta like this, like that doesn't look like a ton of pasta. It was so fucking filling. Like I took like at least half of this home. Lose the peas? Fuck you, buddy. I love peas. Adam Carlson, thank you for the sex. Good to see you doing good, Kier. You're gonna have to tap out, having a tumultuous life, and need EP. Night, Kier, night, chat. Castigate the enemies of the Foxu. I'm sorry shit's kind of rough for you right now. I hope you get through it completely fucking fine, Adam, my dude. Get good EP for hopefully better day tomorrow, dude. Thank you. Ham the Third, thank you. Kirsche needed to give peas a chance. Won't you give peas a chance? Won't you? Why does her Discord not work? Mine? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? And then let's see, what else is here? Already showed off those. I showed off those. Oh, after the Italian food, we went and got Italian dessert. We got some gelato at whatever the fuck this is. Papalecco. Papadilla. We went to the Papadilla place. We went to the Papadilla place and we got some gelato. And it was fucking delicious. It was fucking amazing. Pane Maricano. Yeah, I got some sort of like signature flavor that's at this place. And it was like a chocolate... God, what are those fucking cookies? I always forget the name of. The Speculoos cookies. There's a brand name that everyone knows them by. You'll never give peas a chance, especially after you were force-fed by a babysitter? Oh no. Oh no. Trying gamer subs as a pre-workout tomorrow. You have good, lean, incel tears, and acid rain as your starter pack. What do y'all recommend? All of those are really good flavors I can recommend, except I don't think I've tried incel tears. I think I have it, but I don't think I opened it. Speculum cookies. No. You tried acid rain today. Very tasty. Acid rain is good. Did I go to the Avalon, the big island? I did not go to an island in San Diego. I did not go to the island. Oh, hey, my BGM is off. But yeah, no, there's Speculoos cookies. And I can't remember the brand name that everyone knows them by, but they got like a special brand name that everyone knows. And the ice cream was like chocolate with some of those kind of cookies in them. And something else that I can't remember, but it was so good. It was so good and creamy. It was so good and creamy, chat. I loved it. Mix lean and incel tears together. Milano? No. Now this is gonna bother me. Speculoos cookies.
Ah, Biscoff! They're called Biscoff cookies! Yeah. Biscoff.
Lotus Biscoff, that's what they're called. Everybody knows the Biscoff cookie.
Everybody knows the Biscoff, man. Wowza.
Peas are like butt stuff. You probably won't like it as an adult if you were forced to have it as a kid, as the meme goes. I don't know how real that is. You have a couple right next to you. They sell those on planes. Do they sell them on planes? I know Delta gives them out for free. I know Delta loves giving you the Biscoff cookies. I didn't take any pictures of my gelato at this place because I was really excited to eat it and I just forgot to take pictures. But the street that it was on was really fucking cute. Like, look at these houses. These are like houses that I would have seen in fucking Friends or Charmed. Just like brightly colored, cute little shits, you know? That's fucking cute. I like them. Kids get forced to do the butt stuff often and don't like it as adults.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The rectal thermometers? Biscoff is the crack of the cookie world. They truly are. You do not know Biscoff? If you have not had Biscoff Speculoos cookies, I would highly recommend them. They're like my favorite non-squimshy cookie. Little Italy is a nice area you visit when you can. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. I liked being here. What the fuck? What are you guys saying what the fuck about? When you were growing up, all veggies came out of a can and were reheated in a pan before going into the plate. Nasty. I like canned peas and canned corn because I grew up eating them. So they feel nice to me. There was another building here that was really cute. Really cute building. I like this. And I like the fence with the flowers on it. It's really cute. The rectal thermometers are a great way to do a trust fall with your spouse. I'm sorry, what? I can have your peas for as long as you live. Thank you, I love peas. Del Monte steak. Yeah, Del Monte got the good canned veggies. Fuck that Green Giant guy. Fuck him. Frozen veggies have a weird flavor. Same, I can't do frozen veggies. They have a weird flavor, and then like the texture is really fucking weird after you heat them up. Canned green beans for you? I actually only like fresh green beans. I won't eat the canned ones. The canned ones are weird to me.
No. What else did we have here? Oh, there was some, weird bar we stopped at that had ponies. We were out, like, in the middle of the desert. And I was like, that's kind of fucking cool. To have, like, the statue of, like, horses and a cart that I would steal in Red Dead Redemption next to the American flag. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. Del Monte filed for bankruptcy. Don't say that. I will be very sad if I can never have the good peas again. Peas, carrots, and corn together are fine. Alone, they need to be tossed out. I disagree. Oh, but now you made me really want to make fucking beef stew, and I can't because I don't have a crock pot, man. There's no crock pot cooking in the bunker. Unlucky. The inside of this place was also pretty fucking cool because apparently they do like square dancing and shit. And so there's like a stage that you can go up on and you can dance if you wanna. Crock pot. Yeah, the crock pot. You know, the crock pot where you put meat in for like 8 hours and you let it cook. Try making beef stew in a rice cooker. Yeah, there's no rice cooker in the bunker either. You can leave your friends behind. True, warm bodies checking it. I love warm bodies on Kick, brother. There's no crock pot because men are savages in the absence of women. True. True and real. Why no crock pot cooking? Because the bunker belongs to men and men are savages without women around. I also found this really cute house. I hope these people didn't think I was some sort of federal agent just taking a picture of their house. But, like, they had a lot of whatever the fuck these little prongs are. Like, they already looked like a federal agent's house, right? And then they had all of these fucking fluffy palm trees that just look like giant pineapples. I want these palm trees. And then their house was pineapple colored.
So, like, yeah, of course I took a picture of their fucking house, you pineapple freaks. I want to be you. I want pineapple palm trees with a pineapple house. As a dude, the cockpot is a lifesaver for batch cooking. It really is. It's a swinger house. Yeah, SpongeBob Mansion. Unironically. Oh, there was some guy outside when we were taking a picture of his house, too. That's fucking... I'm sorry, guy. I like your house. The swinger house. Jesus Christ. The king of the swingers. Who lives in a pineapple house at the sea. Yeah, this is a pineapple house in the desert, actually. And this pineapple tree is kind of tall. These two kind of got a shaft. How come those two are allowed to have a shaft, but the rest of them are just pine snapples? I don't understand. Do you have to keep cutting the shaft and replanting them? I don't know how these palm trees work. Ham the Third, thank you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. I used to love watching that when I was a kid. Date trees give dates. Thank you for this random fact, dear chatter. Those can survive sub-zero temps in the winter? Really? So what you're saying is that I should buy a pineapple palm tree and plant it in New Hampshire. And to be fair, SpongeBob is a swinger. He lives in a pineapple. What do you think all those holes are for? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Reverse circumcision. And tomorrow is Saturday. It is the weekend, brother. And I couldn't get a good picture of this, but I really, really liked the way that all of these bushes were set up. Look at how nice this is. They're all like symmetrical shapes, and they're all in rows. Oh, I know it wouldn't feel good to touch, but it makes me just want to like run between them and have my arms out to touch the tops of them on both sides. God, that's some nice fucking bush, man. Nice bush. Yeah. Where is that? In the desert. We were in the fucking desert, man. I have no idea. Oh, we were desert driving, just wandering around. And then I took this picture because it looked really fucking cool. It looked real. Like, doesn't this look fucking cool, man? Look at all the fluffy trees. They're so fluffy in comparison to all the other ones we've seen. These are the special, like, they make me think of the, is it Mardi Gras? The Brazilian thing where, like, the ladies have the fluffy headdresses and the fluffy tails? No, Mardi Gras is New Orleans. What's the Brazilian thing? What's the Brazilian thing? I always forget this name because I'm so bad at remembering things. Carnival! Thank you! Yeah, the Carnival ladies! They remind me of the big poofy tails that the Carnival ladies wear. I love Carnival! Lich Coon, thank you. Got a jet to go to the movies. Enjoy the stream. Oh, I'd ask what movie you're watching, but you're probably already on your way out. I hope it's a good movie. The lighting sets them off. Yeah, I fucking love the Carnival ladies. They have cute outfits. I would love one. Let's see here. These are the last assorted pictures that are just completely out of order. No rhyme or reason. We saw a Hakos Bale Itasha. One day I'm gonna see an Itasha with myself on it, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nuts. Watch out for the skinwalkers in the desert. Yeah, we got a Bay Itasha. She loves Garontinas. I don't know what that means. I cannot speak Portuguese except to say, "Eu te amo." That's all I know how to say. You would love a Carnival lady. I would. That's pretty nice. Yeah, pineapple palms do tolerate sub-zero temps, only for a limited period, though. Oh, it's fucking time. It's fucking time to be the weirdo in the neighborhood once I get my house. I'm gonna put in the pineapple palm trees and everyone will be confused. They'll be very confused. There was also this Itasha. There was also this one. Tokai Teo. I have no idea who this woman is. It almost looks like Sora from HoloLive, but I don't think Sora has the little swoop in the hair. Hans? Tokai Teo? It's a Hans woman? From what? Is it an Uma Musume Hans woman? Oh, it is? Okay. Alright. I was like, I don't know what this is, but this is a fucking wild rap This dude's car was like just completely engulfed in this woman, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful to see. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's beautiful. He's even got like pictures inside the fucking text. He's crazy. Dude went hard as fuck for his waifu. I'm not worried about an HOA. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna buy a house that has an HOA. What do you think I am? Fucking that retarded? I was gonna say dumb, but then the answer would be yes, because I kinda am. But, you know, I have my limits. It says Tokai Tello? Oh, it's Tello and not Teo. I just assumed that was an I. Homie went hard in the paint. He did. He really did. Very dedicated to whatever. Yeah, that's how I feel. Very dedicated to whoever that is. Very dedicated. Also, a picture I forgot about. Back in the Anime Expo Hall, apparently there was a Tenga set up. Apparently Tenga had a fucking booth. And if you wanted to, you could put your face through the tip of a Tenga. I don't know why you'd want to do that. I feel like that's a bad idea. Tenga. Your favorite X-Files episode is about the HOA who signed a pact with an ancient devil to keep everybody in line. That's funny. That's a nice Kirsche. Fuck you, buddy! If you want Kirsche plushies, you have to stop trying to do them, chat. And yet I did it anyway. No, I did not. I did not put my face in the Tenga. That is not where my face belongs. This chick has a cute hat. That's probably a guy, if I had to guess. I was like, I saw the like tiny toothpick arms, and I was like, wait, is that actually a femboy? I was like, the femboys always have the very cute outfits, but it's a con, so it could be a real woman. In case unsponsored by them. Oh god. Do not deny me the Kirsche plush, chat. So we're never getting Kirsche plushies. You just have to try to not do them if you want the Kirsche plushies. Also, I went to California's capital. In and fucking out. Dude, the lines at In-N-Out would make Chick-fil-A blush. I thought I had seen crazy fucking lines at Chick-fil-A, but then I saw the lines at fucking In-N-Out, and I was like, holy shit, brother. I do appreciate that it seems like they have a menu that hasn't changed since the 1950s. They've got burger, double burger, and then both of those options with cheese, and then they have shakes, and that's fucking it. And I'm like, I love that their menu is so small. I don't need to look up a menu and panic when I get in line. You missed that place? I ordered animal fries because I haven't had them in like over a decade. I think it was like 2013 the last time I was in fucking California. In-N-Out's pretty fucking good. In-N-Out burger, man. It's the nectar of the gods. It's so good. The secret menu is big. Yeah, you gotta get them animal fries, man. In-N-Out is trash. Whataburger is best. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I've had Whataburger and I've had In-N-Out. In-N-Out's definitely way better. In-N-Out's definitely way better. In-N-Out has a womanly number of choices. They can't make decisions. True! True and real. And I think this is like the nicest fast food restaurant I've ever seen. They don't all look like this, obviously. But like the fact that this one looked like some big important building was kind of fucking crazy to me. In-N-Out's fries fucking suck. I'll give you that one. In-N-Out's fries, not the best. I feel like if you get their fries plain, it's kind of like just like I don't want to eat them. But if you get them covered in slop, then they're good. But In-N-Out's burgers are way better than Whataburger's burgers. You've never had In-N-Out? If you ever find yourself in California, you're gonna have to try it. Like, you have to. Normally, I wouldn't recommend fast food when somebody goes on vacation, but like, oh my god, In-N-Out's so fucking good. It looks like a Muslim church. Inshallah, a 2x2, please. Whataburger used to be better. They went corporate, and now they're mid at best. Red Robin has the best fries you've seen at any restaurant. I would say that Skips up in Massachusetts had the best fries I've ever eaten at any restaurant, but Skips went out of business during COVID. So rip the Skips, man. Sounds like White Castle fries. I've never eaten at a White Castle, and every time I say that I've never eaten at a White Castle, people say, oh, it's just Crystal, but with a different packaging. Oh, I've never eaten at a Crystal either. I'm not a big fast food person. If you ever visit California again, try out the metal and wrestling burger restaurant called Grill 'Em All. It's located around Long Beach. Interesting. You've never even heard of Crystal. The In-N-Out in Arizona by where you used to live was disgusting. Oh my god. Maybe they're only good in California. Maybe that's the catch. Maybe that's the fucking catch here. All right. Okay. And this is the last pick-a-mature I have for all of you beautiful babies. This is another one off the top deck from the Intercontinental. And it's just a beautiful fucking view. It's a beautiful fucking view. When you're up this high and you're looking down over the city, it really does make you forget how much of a shithole it is. And you're like, yeah, this place is pretty okay. It's pretty alright. The toppest of decks. It's pretty. Yeah, it was really nice. Like, watching fireworks on the 4th of July from up here, fucking crazy, man. KFC recently redid their fries with actual seasoning. You were surprised and happy with them. I think if I had to pick a fast food fry that I like, it would be Bojangles urinal cakes, actually. So I don't think they count as French fries, but I'm counting them because they're still potato object. And technically any potato object can be a French fry if you believe hard enough. You hope I enjoyed my vacation. It was so good. It was so good. I don't have like any bad things to say about the vacation. Not even the rape portion. There was no actual rape. Disclaimer. This is just me talking about back alley raves. I used to work at Grill 'Em All before they relocated to Long Beach. Promise you'll enjoy their burgers and fall in love with their fries. There was a place that I really wanted to try on the beach line that had like giant frozen margaritas, but we didn't have enough time to go. We didn't have enough time. Bojangles is so good. The Bo-Berry biscuit. I don't know what that is. I only eat Bojangles fucking urinal cakes. I don't even really like their chicken. It feels like it's too stiff and like not high quality. But their urinal cakes are pretty fucking nice. Rave people, get your head out of the gutter, chat. I am not a ravist. Your area has been infested with paprika seasoning and it's disgusting. Paprika can be good on fries, but you can't use a lot of it because it'd be overpowering. And every picture, your first thought is to look for riot evidence. It's like every image is a gachapon. There weren't any riots when I was around. It was nice. I am not you, thank you. Get Culver's Butterburger and then be disappointed at all other fast food burgers forever. I don't think I've ever even seen a Culver's. Everything can be French fry if it's fried by Frenchmen. True. Creole seasoning on fries is dope. Never had it. I truly went on an adventure from burger shops to fire hazard raves. I really got around. Yeah, like I said, I had a lot of stories to tell. And I think the absolute highlight of my vacation, like there's so much that was so fun, and I got to try so much good food, and I loved like the Parmesan wheel place, and I loved like trying out a new Fogo de Chao, and I loved the pool, I loved going swimming, I loved meeting Moon Man. Like everything was so fucking great. Everything was amazing. But I think my favorite part had to be this fucking high-class dinner, man. It was fucking nuts, and I don't think I'm ever going to eat anything like it again. Like cooking my own Wagyu, eating a really nice filet mignon, trying like lobster mac and cheese, eating that weird fucking not sushi but raw tuna stuff. Like, oh my god, everything was so good. Everything was so good. Everyone I was hanging out with during this dinner was amazing. It was so much fucking fun. It was so much fucking fun, man.
So much fun. Munya.
Culver's in your area used to be good. The quality went down dramatically, though, a few years ago. The Butterburger is now at that location usually burnt crap. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Best burger you ever had was from a mom and pop shop called Shit You Not Roadkill Cafe. That sounds like it'd be good. That sounds like it'd be good. The nails. Look, that's just how I hold my phone when I take a picture, chat. I have to hold my phone like with the palms of my hands and my fingers up, because otherwise like my nails would go into the frame. Okay, alright? Claws. I do got them claws, baby. I'm clawing it up. So elegantly. I've got elegant claws, don't worry about it. Book of Grudges, thank you. So what you're getting out of this is you ate a lot of food. That's what vacations are for! You walk like 10 million miles and thus you can eat tons of fucking food. That's what vacations do. She holds her phone like a DMV front desk lady to take the picture. To take the picture. some of the people I was with, they were like, damn, you type faster with the wrong finger and only one finger than I can type with multiple on my phone. And I was like, oh, now I'm really self-conscious, because like the way that I type on my phone, I can't use my thumbs, right? Like normally people will hold their phone and they'll type with like both of their thumbs. I can't do that. So I hold my phone in my left hand and I type with just the pointer finger of my right hand. And apparently I'm faster at doing it that way than some people using both of their thumbs. Oh my god. Claws, your poor vagina. How do you bougie women do it? The secret is, if you've ever dated a woman, you know that penetration doesn't feel as good as rubbing your clit. There you go. There's the magic. You don't need to worry about your nails being too long if you never penetrate, baby. Living alone comes with some perks, I suppose. That's the wrong way to type. You do it all the time. Yeah, I've been made fun of so many times for the way I type on my phone using only the pointer finger of my right hand. Hag typing. You can't type with your thumbs with the shitty modern touchscreens, right, dude? When I had my Voyager, I could type with my thumbs, and I did. But the Voyager had like an actual fucking keyboard on it, man. Makes you value your Sony Xperia 5 since it's designed for one-handed use. The secret button. TMI. Oh god. But a dog. Voyager love.
Monya!
Thank you, Ty Jack.
Speaking of French fries, did you know the first French fry wasn't cooked in France? It was cooked in not sorry.
The end of that was, it was cooked in Greece. I'm not sorry. I don't know why the TTS just randomly skips words sometimes. But if they were made in Greece, why were they not called Grease fries instead of French fries, man? Must be a generational divide thing, but you text it with just the one thumb. You don't do the two-handed grippa. Oh god, I'm so used to people doing the two-handed grippa. A book of grudges, thank you. Best burger you ever had was at a little corner shop in Hakodate, Hokkaido, called Hot Box Burger. You still think about those burgers. I got a hot box right here, baby. Fucking sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that dinner was fucking amazing. I met so many crazy nice people during my vacation. I got convinced to go to TwitchCon, so that's an unfortunate happening this year. I have zero interest in TwitchCon. At the end of stream here, you have 3 minutes, I think. Maybe. No, it's already past 8, so it should be gone. It should be gone. Are you still able to add to cart? Oh, it still says add to cart. It still says add to cart. It's past 8 p.m. These should be out of stock. They should be out of stock, but apparently you can squeeze on in here at the last minute if you haven't been to Kirsche.com. If you haven't been, they should be no longer for sale, but they're still here somehow. They're still here. And I do want to say, since this is the end of my first solo website drop, thank you guys for all of the actually insane support that you have shown for me setting up my own website. I am very, very excited to come out with basically any merch I can fucking think of. I am very, very excited. I do want to say the 18 plus nude shibari daki is the one that sold the most. That is the highest selling property currently on Kirsche.com. It's kind of fucking wild. You guys are massive fucking gooners. Thank you for gooning. Do we have any numbers? I shouldn't be, too transparent with exact numbers, but yeah, it doesn't tell me like numbers sold on this page, and I don't really know how to find that shit. But I can see the like prices of stuff, and it's the nude daki that has sold the mostest. We've almost broken 1,000 orders total. That is insane. I am just a single fox woman who hired some people out of a cardboard box to make me a website. We've got almost 1,000 orders off my first drop. That is insane. Almost 1,000 gooners! You guys are incredibly fucking supportive, and thankfully with this website, I will be able to retain a higher percentage of the money you guys throw at me than when I would do collaborative effort merch drops with other places. So hopefully I can do the most bulk of my merch on my own on this website, and I can reinvest some of this money into getting even better merch kind of stuff for you guys. I am very excited. There's like, the sky's the fucking limit, man. I can do anything now that I have like the back end shit sorted. I can just be like, I would like to make this item, and then my cardboard boxman will make it happen. They're fucking wonderful. They're fucking wonderful. Thank you guys for so much fucking support for a massively successful website opening. I don't have any info on exactly when the next drop will be. Probably at a minimum a couple of months, just so you guys can cool off. We don't want to rape your wallets too hard, and also make sure we get prototypes in of stuff that'll show the quality of the items. Kirsche looked at the articles and said, all right, cancel this. Oh, Gamersup's flavor name, Booty Wrinkles. Jesus Christ. Foxpocalypse, thank you for that 11-month member. Wish you could afford a docky, but had truck repairs. But you got the butt pad. Well, I'm glad you got your fill of butthole wrinkles at the very least. Sorry to hear about your truck. I had a friend that had to do that recently, and it was fucking expensive. Linus Tech Tips does a thing with their merch where you buy merch and you get a shout out. Look into it. Ooh. That could be interesting, like a vocal shout out, or like a page of people who bought the merch. That would be an interesting thing to do. Please make a Kirsche bobblehead. Oh, I've thought about it, don't you worry. I've thought about it. You finally got your Gamersup's waifu cup and mousepad yesterday. It's so good. You love both the art styles. I'll try to scroll a little bit through my art tag later, because I love retweeting people who have bought the merch. Please don't fuck me by putting hate symbols in the background this time. I'm trusting you, honorable chatters. But I love retweeting those images, because I love seeing all of the people being happy with the quality of the merch and the designs and everything. That makes me happy. You guys being happy makes me happy. So thank you. Thank you for your thick amount of support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. You guys are the best. You guys are the best honorable chatters, and I am incredibly lucky to have a community like you guys.
Monya! Monya!
Let me see what my moderators have said over here.
Monya.
Oh my god. On this day 11 years ago, DashCon took place. Today is the anniversary! I love making DashCon ball pit references. I didn't know it was 11 years today. God damn. Okay, let me see here.
No.
Oh. Okay, I see. What? Sorry, chat, I'm reading.
Monya.
Oh, okay. Well, my tabs are all fucked up, chat. My tabs are all fucked up. I've been away for too long. Don't lie to us. We know Foxoos don't read. Look, I try my best despite my illiteracy hamstringing me. Okay, alright? Okay, alright? Thank you for the streams. Your jokes and bubbly attitude can lighten our days. Sorry for the dead air. I try my best to not do that, you know? But sometimes I can't read. I can't read! Sorry, you're what? Oh, reading? Yeah, reading. Pay the tabs. Hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Fillion's Racing? Neverness to Everness closed beta test? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Fillion plays games? Also, when did that happen? When did that begin? I can't read. Will I ever get professionally deboned to fix the spine buildup? I could sell the bone fragments like I was a saint. Oh my, I don't know what a reliquary is, but that's actually a good idea. If I ever get to the point of needing my spine shaved, I'll ask if I can keep the bone fragments, and then I'll sell them as merch. NT's Anime GT. Oh shit, I remember that! I didn't remember the name of it, but I remember Anime GTA. I remember that. You'd buy a piece of my spine? That's illegal. It's not illegal, as long as you can't eat it, probably. As long as I make it edible proof, right? Aphelion can sit still long enough to play a game. That's what I'm saying! I didn't know that was possible. Might be illegal as a biohazard. Not if it's, like, locked inside whatever a reliquary is, right? Gamer girl spine shavings. Buy the mouse pad, eat its ass. Yeah, buy the mouse pad, eat my ass! It should be off sale, but it's still on sale right now, so you guys got lucky. It was supposed to end at 8 p.m. It was supposed to end.
Here, Munya.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to my ending screen here. I'm always awkward when I end stream because I don't know how to fucking leave. I don't know how to fucking leave ever, chat. But I am glad that I went on this vacation. I'm glad that I came back and I haven't been abandoned. I always get paranoid about that, you know? Every time I leave on vacation, I'm just gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and no one will be here. Ah! It's always a big panic. Always a big panic. I don't know why. I feel like, you know, you can just fall off and die at any point. It could all come crashing down, chat. Gone forever. We'll never leave you. I hope so. I hope so. I'm gonna raid into Fillion, and I'm gonna I'm gonna respond to her DM as well. Oh, it has the same fucking stamina tracker as like all the Genshin Impact kind of games. Hoyoverse, that's what they're called. All right, we're gonna go touch Fillion's butt. Thank you for allowing me to have nice vacations, chat. I unfortunately will be taking another one at the end of the month, but this one is very fucking important, and I'm gonna be nervous the whole time. So hopefully I can get through the next one, and hopefully it will be just as good, just as nice. Butt touch raid, yeah, touching butts, man. Touching butts, man. Remember, don't bring up politics. I know we didn't talk politics today, but don't bring that up in non-political streamers chats. And I will see you tomorrow for some yapping and some Okage. We're gonna fucking finish it, chat. We're at the home stretch. There's such little left to do.
Have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.